Yo, 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 mic check, mic check, mic check, mic check. Mic check. No, I'm trying to hear it, make sure it's on stream.
Can't believe she asked me that. Of course I'm the center of my universe. Who cares if I can't get my she didn't know what she was doing. Why is she leaving? Why?
Alright, let me go back to my let me Bluetooth my head.
Never doing aerobics again. Never. She is in the hot door. Amazing.
Mic check, mic check, mic check. Jeez, can you hear me? Alright. Let me make sure it's streaming. Alright, we cool. Alright. Back with another bully stream. I'm gonna try to finish the game tonight. Hopefully I can. I did yesterday. I know I did say I was gonna finish it. I know yesterday I did say I was gonna finish it. When I know I did say I was gonna finish it when like in a couple days, but I'm trying to hurry up and get this over with so I can go back to streaming 007. So get this over with, stream 007. Yeah. So that's what I want to do, because the thing I did that because this game is so long opposed to 00, like this game is super long. You know what I'm saying? At least that's what it feel like. Like it's like 40 million missions. It feel like, you know. Like I'm only 40% done with the game. You know what I'm saying? And y'all seen how much stuff I streamed for 10 hours. I only got 40% done. So this game is long. So me trying to go back and forth and me only playing this game only minutely and then going back to 007, this shit I would be forever doing this game. So I'm trying to just hurry up and get this out the way so I can finish go back. Alright, let's put on my outfit. We're gonna put on this. Yep, that's a shirt. But don't get me wrong, I am enjoying this game though. I like this game. This game is real fun, especially for its time that it came out. Alright. Let's get these missions started. Like as I promised though, I didn't do no missions. You know, I did play around, for a bit though, as far as just roaming the map and just, doing little miscellaneous stuff that really had nothing to do with the main story of the game. I went to this mission right here. To this one, right this one. like I said before, y'all know the movement mechanics is super trash in this game, so they are bad.
I
Super.
think Thad's list.
Alright. Do not bait. Do not disturb the day. Hide in a tree.
There you are! About time.
Oh, well, she's scary.
It's so great to finally be out of the kitchen. Though I can't say I care for the food here.
The food?
Well, it certainly is
Oh my god,
nothing
Edna,
like
I am
your
so
cooking.
sorry. Did you, like, cut your face when you shaved or something?
I know! I've spent many years slaving away to get this good. It didn't come easy. What the hell is your problem? Are you jealous of us? Get out of here, you little brats, before I get my
Anyways,
cleaver!
I
Man,
must get
if
back
that
to
lady,
my lab.
if that lady run towards you, man. If I see that running towards me, man, Bro, yesterday, bro, when I was playing the game, I was playing like off stream a little bit, and I had, I had made an insult to her, and bro, how she was chasing me,
There
and
you are! About
scared
time.
me. Bro, I started getting like chills and stuff.
It's so great to finally be out of the kitchen. Though I can't say I care for the food here.
Love isn't easy,
Food?
is it?
Well, it certainly
Edna, what
is
are you
nothing
doing?
like your
You stink
cooking.
like...
I know! I've spent many years slaving away to get
Look,
this
it's
good.
Dr. Watts.
It didn't come easy, I'll tell you that.
You know, Edna, I was quite surprised when you asked me to have coffee with you. I never knew you were interested in chemistry.
Lay off
my
the sweet
doctor, I am
doubloons.
very passionate.
Are you, like, coming up with
chemistry.
biological experiments for the school
It's all
food?
I can think about when I'm cooking away in my kitchen.
It seems a student has been leaving muffins in my classroom when I'm not there.
I thought I smelled something
But
before.
they're just awful.
Edna,
I mean,
you
really
really do
bad. I wonder who it could be.
Awful, you say? Well, you,
Perhaps I'll call.
I mean, I
I'm
don't
sure
know
my
who it
charm
could
will
be.
win her over.
I mean, kids are so silly. I hate most of them, the obnoxious little brats.
Ah, the foolish infatuations of youth. I suppose
Edna,
my
you
mastery of the fascinating subject of chemistry could quite affect a young woman.
Who let Hopkins
Oh,
in
yes,
here?
me too. I imagine they'd be constantly thinking about your bald head. The beads of sweat on your forehead and the way
Why
your
do you-
bathroom clings ever so snugly to your backside.
Hey, Edna, you know, I really love the food. Sounds like you've given it some thought.
Oh, yes. It's obvious, isn't it? Hmm? Your coffee is getting cold, Watsy. Drink it all. It's good stuff.
Whoa, I'm feeling a little light-headed.
Yeah, you're a
It
scientist.
must be the fumes from the lab.
Yeah, that's probably it. Have some more coffee.
I'm feeling not good. Oh, I better go. Oh no! The visions are back! Get back, foul fiends!
Oh, come on, gorgeous. It's about time I show you what I know about chemistry. And a little biology.
There was never any doubt.
No one respects me. No one recognizes me. It's like I'm a nobody now.
I'm so sorry you feel that. wife is actually green.
You deserve to be
Hey man, come on, man. I'll tell you about that type of stuff, bro. Alright.
I hate
Death. Keep it.
I never rode a scooter on this game before.
Thanks for the
You
bike.
stay there.
Hey, punk! What?
I just want to ride a scooter, man. I just want to see what it looks like. Let's see.
Whee! Man, I hope Ted doesn't make me white.
I'm gonna lay your butt out like a newborn baby.
Hi.
You said, huh?
Hey.
Nigga,
Jimmy, I've been wanting to talk to you.
I've been put too far.
Are you confused, Jimmy?
I was just on my ready. Alright.
You're going down, smartass. I'm gonna get you.
Hold on. Bro, where the fuck the other mission at? Oh, it's over here. Alright. Paparazzi.
Oh, Hopkins, good to see you. Make it quick, Ernest. Now, as our new leader, I have something I need you to do for me.
What?
I mean, look, do you want to take down the jocks or what?
Of course I do.
Yes, well, I have a plan.
Okay, what is it?
Well, what I need are some inappropriate pictures of someone they care about.
You want pictures?
Yes, it's a complicated plan, all right. I need some naughty pictures of that Mandy girl.
I'm sure you do, but what has that got to do with this?
Oh, this? This is purely for the purposes of this plan. I'm not like that at all.
You want me to get incriminating pictures of the head cheerleader just for your plan? The kind of pictures that could land me in jail or worse?
It's not easy being the boss.
Man, this better be good.
I don't know if I'll ever be good enough for the NFL.
Are they talking about the NFL and Rockstar games when Rockstar not even when they usually try to keep where they usually keep real life titles of things out of their game, like they got like their own universe.
Bullworth rules! Bullworth rules! All the schools!
Keep trying. Maybe one day you'll get it. Oh my god, this is disgusting. I'll have to go change. Oh my god. Can't wait to get out of these clothes.
I just want to...
Is everything okay in there, girls?
Please do not see me.
You are in a world of trouble, young man. Get out of here, you creep!
Is that a good thing? Was that supposed to happen? No. Oh, it wasn't. Okay, cool.
Oh, your room is just great. We'll tidy it up first thing tomorrow. Remember, girls, no foolishness.
You are in a world of trouble, young
Man, come on, man.
Get out of here, you creep!
How did she see me, man? Oh, bro, she was turned around, wasn't she? There gotta be another way up there. This can't be the only way.
Where did they go?
It is another way. Hold on, wait. I think I know it. Hold on, wait. I think I know. That can't be the only way, bro. Come on, Rockstar, they not really they game's not really meant to be stealthy and sneaky anyways, so not no ladder. Man. Okay, shit. then I instantly get caught. So it's like, hold on, I think I know what to do. Hold on.
Everyone be good.
I really got that many marbles left. Why am I going up that course?
Remember, girls, no foolishness. You are in a world of trouble, young man.
Gosh, bro, come on, man.
Pervert, get out of the
Bro,
girls' dorm.
Do I supposed to like? Bro, oh my gosh, bro. Why is this mission this hard, bro? This is one of the easier ones I would think so. Like, if I know in the dorms you can hide, like in the closets, I just noticed that, but like, okay, I don't see no red arrow. Okay. Hello. Hold on. Oh yeah, here she go. Yeah, yes. Woo. Why go? Damn, how the fuck did I move it?
What?
Don't get too close. Okay, this is good. It's getting green. Alright, that's cool. Oh, wait, no, shit, I'm in the press triangle.
Ah, much better.
Whoa.
Now I'm ready to dazzle everyone
Yeah,
with
that's
my
like
charisma
Randy
and
Orton.
popularity again.
Alright. Okay. Get this collectible.
All right.
Okay. Oh, shit. Hell. Come on, man. Man, move.
This is much better. I hope it doesn't make me smell like a nerd.
Oh, shit.
What did I just...
Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Shit. Okay. Shit. Fuck, jump. Fuck. Shit. Let's go. Shit, I'm out this month.
Have you finished?
Ooh, shit. Shoot, my bad, y'all. My bad. Oh, man.
I just don't understand.
See, look, how he don't see me, but she kept seeing me. Come on, man.
I hope that.
Oh, man.
I'll be a cardiovascular.
You said
I've got
Hachi.
some nice pictures for you.
Oh, I can't wait to see them. I'm an avid student of anatomy, you know.
Alright.
Nice work, Jimmy.
Alright, let me go to my class real quick. And let me show y'all why I graduated with a 4.0 GPA.
Why do I get so...
in real life. Y'all know.
You better not be skipping.
Hey. Go his own way. Alright, come on. We in English. We in English, man. You know, I excelled in this, man. Y'all know I got an A plus in this, bro.
All right, you know
I
the
had a
drill.
200%. Y'all never even heard of it, but trust me, it was true. 200%.
Do the assignment and be quiet. I'll just be sitting here drinking my tea.
Okay, let's see. Okay. Alright. Alright. Okay. Hey, yo. See?
I'm afraid that's not English.
Arc. That's one.
Keep it up.
The 3. C. Corn.
That's
Corny.
right. Good show.
Acorn.
Well done.
Ran.
Good one.
NYC.
Try again, James.
On.
We don't count words that short.
Cry. Oh, cry.
Good show.
Shit.
That has to be some sort of slang, yes?
Like narcotic.
I don't think that's in the dictionary.
Narc? That gotta be narc. A narc. Yeah,
Keep it up.
Or.
That's right.
Nor.
I'm afraid that's not English.
Yeah, car, yeah.
That's right.
Can.
Good one.
Cray. Ray.
Keep it up.
Oh, shit.
Well done.
Yarn.
Good show.
Shit, fuck, I failed.
Come on, James. Just apply yourself a little harder.
Man, look. Man, I graduate with a 4.0 GPA, man. Yeah, stop playing, man. Oh, hey. Hell yeah. Shit. I passed all my classes with an A plus, man. You know what I'm saying? It's valedictorian everything, bro. You know.
Mr. Burton says it's so hard to tell if boys like you.
Hey, that is false. That's false. Don't believe none of that, man. You know, smart man, Jew, man. You know. All right.
I usually get good marks, so my parents.
I'm passing the photography class though. All right, here's 2.
Jimmy, you've interrupted me.
Oh, sorry.
Don't worry about it.
Bro, it was something about them art
Can I
teachers,
see?
bro.
Sure, take a look.
They even got the art teacher in the game, like the best looking older character.
The essence of what it means
Tell
to
y'all,
be
bro.
a banana. I really feel my work is moving forward.
Here's the thing. Art is lost on me. I've always been more into music.
You know?
Oh shit, I'm about to become a rapper?
Thoughts for another really makes your work glow.
How do you mean?
Possibly.
When people do things, incredible things. When people blossom and grow, that really moves me. You know what I mean?
Not really.
With his neck.
I am in love, Jimmy. And I want to make tonight very special.
Bro.
Would you mind going to collect a few things?
I ain't gonna say nothing. I ain't gonna say nothing.
Work my muse out. A dress, some perfume,
bro.
my pearl necklace from the jewelers. Not too much.
Always doing that, bro. Yes, bro.
Tonight? Wow. Of course. Is this legal?
Of course it's legal.
Bro.
Whatever can you mean?
That is so
Go
accurate.
on, my dear. Hurry.
Bro. No, well, all right. Man, I just say that's art. Well, no, I don't. Yeah. Well, I don't know because what's her name? I ain't gonna say her name on stream because that might incriminate her. But you know, she was letting people you know, smoke in her classroom and all that. So I can just imagine what else she was probably whoa. Like the Roman Reigns. Hold on. Whoa.
Not so big now, are you?
Me to the nuts.
Having fun?
Beat him like...
Oh, shit, they got my back.
That's not what I thought would happen.
Man, but yeah, bro, them art teachers, bro. Miss Backwoods. Shit, the art teacher before we got art, shit, before we got her, what's her name? Then the other one.
Welcome. Please buy something and leave.
True that though. I ain't lying.
Next time, buy something, you cheap fool.
Nigga, damn, that nigga really crazy. Nigga, it is. God, bro, what's wrong with this? Come on, man, we're trying to fight you, man. You got the, yeah, but it mainly is all these, you know, the other race of teachers. You said what? Oh, bitch. I didn't want to say her name, but shit. You know? You said. Oh, yeah.
Don't be shy. Get on in here.
Damn, what type of haircut so I serve? Oh, bro, this don't fit his aesthetic. He like a.
We'll be waiting for you.
Lord, that nigga really need a military cut. Well, what you start off with, rather, basically, really, for real. Why? Follow me. Nigga, the other one, the other artist.
Hello. Well, are you looking for anything?
Yeah, it was Stasinski. Even she was straight.
You've really been asking for it.
It's always something about that damn art. It's something. Huh? I had very few unattractive art teachers. Very few. Who was the art teacher before Miss Beck?
It's just like riding a bike.
Because we had a teacher before her, didn't we? God But I'll say my last three I remember. No, because I got to think about the one that was at Tower. She wasn't. I said she like. You want to start something? She wasn't really. Speaking of her, which is crazy, this is like a. Hold on, wait till they get it.
Here you go.
Oh, Jimmy, what took you so long?
She look like Miss Tazinski.
No problem.
She look the art teacher on this game like Miss Tazinski, but like with shorter hair and it's not blonde.
Oh man, this is gonna be great.
Hey, Jimmy, what are you doing here?
Nothing. What are you doing here?
Well, it's a little awkward, but since you've been such a good friend to me, Ms. Phillips, she's asked me, of all people, can you believe? She's asked me on a date.
Wait, she asked you? I think you're mistaken.
Man, I'll be doing this nigga favors and he can't pass me on his class,
I think there's been some sort of mistake. You sure you haven't been hitting the bottle again?
No. I mean, yes, I am sure.
Well, okay then.
Hitting the bottle.
Lionel, you came. You look great.
So do you, Deirdre.
Thank you.
Wait, what?
Jimmy, what are you still doing here?
What do you mean?
This boy is an angel. He's been magnificent.
Uh-huh.
And he is so cute.
Cute. Nice.
Come on, Lionel, let's go.
Bye, Jimmy.
Jimmy, you should get back to school.
Huh? Wait, Miss Phillips. Ah, man.
You said you ain't trying to hear none of that.
I wish I wasn't so trusting.
How you like that?
Huh? I said you trying to be at the court.
Anywho, do you ever go into town? I don't think so.
So we ain't getting it in no more, no homo. No, okay.
Hey, Miss Phillips.
Hey, Jimmy.
You know what?
So what really happened to Mr. Galloway? Where did he go?
It's a sad story, but sometimes when grown-ups get upset, they respond in the wrong ways, and, well, small problems get bigger, and that's really the thing about being an adult.
Miss, I'm not 5. My mom's been married 5 times, and I've been expelled from 7 schools.
7?
Yeah.
And he 15? Oh, man.
He's a drunk. Stupid man couldn't control himself. Damn him! I love him. But that wretched ogre Hattrick guilt-tripped him into committing himself into the asylum to get dried out. If only someone could get in there and tell him to get out, I'll take care of him.
Why don't you go?
Because that loveless scumbag Hattrick told him not to let me in. Said I was a bad influence.
Don't you worry, miss. I'll get him out.
Okay. Meet me near the asylum tonight.
I'll be there.
And Jimmy?
Yes, Miss Phillips?
It's Ms., not Miss.
Oh, right.
Oh, I don't know how she was looking at me like she about to hear this, you know? I ain't gonna say nothing too wild. If you guys are not remedial, you understand.
I wonder, does the Army receive my application? I'm gonna bust your gut up and watch it. Prepare to get smacked.
You liking that, ain't you?
Oh, man, hold on.
Hi there. Greetings. Hello.
Liquid sugar is healthy, isn't it?
Why is my underwear all squishy?
See you whenever.
Man, no.
Look at this.
You said still going. Hopefully, bro. Hopefully. I gotta put a little more up. I gotta put a little more to the side.
Jimmy, I'm glad you made it.
But I still gotta.
Please hurry and try to talk some sense into him. I'll be waiting for him at the asylum gates.
I can't say that.
Don't worry, miss.
Thank you so much.
You said, Nigga, you said you ain't even trying to go, man. What you on, bro?
I'm sorry.
You said I'm scared of the water. You just asking me? Oh, silent curse. It's called the silent curse. I ain't hit it, bro. I haven't been to see the point in life. I know my own shit like the Mega Forcer or something like that. The Dragster. The Dragster. I think it was like orange. I think that's the color. I don't remember. Oh shit. Look, I fucked up. But we still can do that though. Damn, I wish I could milk straight real quick. I don't know how to do that. That is, you won't beat it to you. Whoa, why this nigga so fast? This nigga don't run out of breath. He doesn't run out of breath.
You're in disgrace to the Bullworth crap.
Bro, don't them like Jordan Files, bro.
Lay
I'm
your
not tripping.
butt out like a newborn baby.
Bro, don't them like Jordan Files, bro.
Shit chick, pound pump.
I have to go
They
call
do,
my
don't
mom. Bye.
I am.
One of these days.
You want to see the point trip? I haven't been to see the point since I've been like 8, I mean like 10, something like a long time.
Yeah, that's nice.
Yeah, the gatekeeper. I remember that too. The gatekeeper. Yeah. yeah, the gatekeeper. I remember that. The gatekeeper.
The thing is,
I think them the only the power tower, which is like the one that take you up and take you all the way up and drop you down fast.
I wish I
They should. The power tower damn near in like every amusement. That's like a. Oh no, they probably no. That wasn't necessarily the point though. Cause I remember, back like maybe probably like 4 or 5 years ago, that one overweight kid he got on the power tower and fell off and died. Remember? But that wasn't necessarily the point though, wasn't it? Or I mean, that was actually the point. Oh, yeah, oh my God, right.
I can't believe.
What the drop?
My parents are totally stressing me out. I'm worried about them going crazy.
Yeah,
I think
you're
I'm
right. But they not really, cause the one that be by the school, the middle school, it don't. How long that won't take? No, that it take them probably like a good
Hey, Miss Phillips.
like a week to set it up, don't it?
Hey, Jimmy.
So what really happened to Mr. Galloway? Where did he go?
Yeah, you said a week even too. Then they just be getting anybody to work the machines, bro. Like sometimes them niggas be looking like they be high. Anything. Or like old ass men. Like these old men don't even barely know how to work cell phones, and you expect them to much control a goddamn machine, a roller coaster machine. And they don't even know how to barely work basic shit. What, the power tower still at 60 points? Millennium Force. Force, I remember that too. Millennium Force, the Dragster, the fucking. I heard of the Maverick. I heard of that. But I think that's new, ain't it? That hasn't been there.
Jimmy, I'm glad you made it. Please hurry and try to talk some sense into him. I'll be waiting for him at the asylum gates.
Nah,
Don't worry, miss.
I know. Well,
thank you so much.
bro, don't. Hey, I don't know if it's me, but when I be, how do I jump down? When I be getting on roller coasters, sometimes like, whoa.
I think I'll just follow you for a while.
That's scary.
Let's be friends.
But
don't anger the watcher.
Like sometimes, like bro, like my head or like my feet be so close to the goddamn poles, man. Cause I hear the wind like, phew, I'm like, ooh, man, that just can take my head smooth off. It was one time when I was this was like 2 years ago when I was down in Florida. I almost Almost, what's the name? Like almost, I thought I was about to create a weapon. Oh, and I fly off the ride.
There ain't no room for a pipsqueak like you around here, so beat it!
It was at Disney, what was it, Disney World? It was at Disney World, and and we was on this one ride. It was like a ride, so you got on. It was like three people. It was like three people. Like it was like I can't remember how many rows, but probably like 10 rows and 3 people a row. And we was on that mug, and I had like the end seat that cut her hose, and it like you would get in and it'll flip you upside down, so the whole ride like you upside down. And nigga, my head was close to, like, every time we went past like a pole that was holding up the ride, it felt like my shit was about to get ready to get smacked. It was like, nigga, like so like, you know, like in boxing, how they say like you don't want to make your opponent miss a lot, but you want to make them miss by a little so you can still be in range. That's what it felt like. Like it was only missing me by that much. Nigga, my mom was asking me, "Do I want to get back?" I'm like, hell no. I almost died. I think I did.
Man, the last thing we need is some sort of watcher stampede again.
Mafia down. Hey y'all, we gonna be streaming Mafia Definitive Edition 2 soon as well. We may stream that after First Light, after we done with First Light. And soon we'll be streaming I'm just telling y'all the upcoming games we might be streaming. So we're gonna stream First Light after this. Then we gonna stream Definitive. No, what? We gonna say Definitive Edition for last. Actually, as a matter of fact, we gonna stream Resident Evil 3 the remake. That's gonna be the next game we stream, and then we'll stream just because that game's shorter. I seen that I heard that not that I heard, but I looked up and seen that Resident Evil 3 was only like 6 hours.
What are you doing here?
So I'm not. So it's not a long game. So I'm that first. Just getting that out the way. That's like a what you would consider like a delay. So.
I must be a better person. I must be a better person. I must be a better person. Oh, God! I am pathetic!
Hey, Mr. Galloway.
Go away! I don't want to have another group therapy session with those people. If I have to pretend to be someone's mother one more time, I'll... Oh. Hi, Jimmy. What on earth are you doing here?
Ms. Phillips sent me. She's really worried about you. Come on, let's get out of here.
Oh, I can't right now, Jimmy. I'm late for my regression therapy as it is. It's fantastic. I've discovered I really do hate myself. Hattrick was right. I am a loser.
No, you're not. Don't be ridiculous. Come on, we can't let bullies like Mr. Hattrick win.
Okay, Jimmy.
Okay. Now I gotta escape back out.
Jimmy, I really appreciate this. Thank you.
Me too. I am so happy to have my galley bear back.
Galley bear?
Bo, see, and... Never.
All right. No more notes. Heard that before.
I was really gonna say what I'm gonna say.
And that's that.
But it's always Mallory in schools. Or not. I mean, I say lure. That doesn't quite what I'm talking about. It's always some questionable things that be happening in school between art teachers and just the art teachers.
I'm gonna bust your gut up. Prepare to get... You know what? I'm gonna smash your faces.
All right, you feckless maggots. We'll be playing dodgeball for the next while.
Aw, we doing this again?
Dodgeball. How I love the sound of boys crying in the morning.
Oh, I'm gonna do this again.
Much like real life, the strongest will prevail.
Bucky doesn't lose! I'm sensitive! Leave me alone! Everyone, mind your own beeswax! You shall rue the day! Excuse me. Good work, team! Kudos! There's no... We're gonna win because we're better! You just bumped into me! Huh? There's only gonna be one of us victorious! Me! Excuse me. This is my time to shine, so just know that!
Hope you arrange your funeral in advance.
Hopkins, you passed my class. Come back whenever you feel like teaching these wimps a few things.
Did you see that? That's that nonsense dealt
We
with.
can now start a game of dodgeball from the boys' change room.
Where am I going right now?
Don't play no damn dodgeball.
Gotta remember how to coach.
I don't want it. Or I want to do the. I like the wrestling on here. The wrestling that was kind of sweet. That's what the wrestling.
Blood out like a newborn baby. Damon's
off the skater, off the skate.
I'm gaining on you. It's only a matter of time now. Why do you even try?
Well, I don't want to do a nerve mission right now. I know it's a nerve mission. Come over.
How are you?
Oh, hi!
That was fun.
Comic klepto. Comic klepto.
Hey, you little thief! Ah, my asthma.
Sir, are you okay?
I just got robbed by a dorky kid and I'm having an asthma attack. Of course I'm not okay. Hey, I'll tell you what. I'll give you $5 and some comics if you help me get my stuff back from that punk.
You got a deal. I want to kill you.
Punching the wrong way. Shit.
You suck big time. No, that's fine. Just drive straight through me.
Oh no!
That was exciting.
Man, freak! My bad.
People leave stuff lying around everywhere.
Oh man, bro. Alright, let me get that transistor real quick for that dude and teach me some new tricks. Oh man.
Look at that.
I don't really need comics. Just give me the money.
All right. Kids these days.
Hopkins comes through.
Hello, potential customer.
I'll never design the ultimate yardstick.
I can feel my insides rotting already.
Have you ever tasted
carbonation?
Why can't they have that the old observatory is haunted and that
Alright. Alright. Let's learn some new moves, man.
Just what I wanted. I was just looking for one of those. There's a special way to grab someone's head and punch it plumb in. If you want to make it, you'll have to put some effort into it. You can do better than that, kid. You know you're all right, kid. I gotta go mess with my project.
Okay, I gave him all the treasures.
Take this.
Huh? You said your mic was muted.
done
Yeah, I can hear
and done right?
Who, my mic? Oh. What? Are you what? Oh, so it's still on. Okay, okay, cool. What was you trolling? Was you trolling about you being in the bad spot when it come to that right now? Or
God, I hate shoes. These shoes especially, they suck so hard.
oh yeah, like was you trolling about burnt out or nah?
Troublemakers will be found.
Say you already knew I was gonna say when you was gonna say that. You know I was gonna instantly go with it. Here we go. That's that ducking. Well, and that's what exactly I said. That wasn't even a script. That wasn't even a premeditated response.
I'm gonna rip out your heart and raining on you and it's only.
You said no. You don't do that in amateurs? What are you talking about? You don't do that in amateurs? Are you custom made built for $100?
Chin chick time.
Oh, So you say, oh, so you saying like, what the fuck? I get what you saying. I get you. I get you. I ain't mad. I ain't even mad at you, bro. I get what you saying. Okay.
Oh, here he is,
Right.
Mr. Big. Oh, can't you just get lost?
Well,
Right. I
help!
get
We're
what you
trying to
saying.
get out of here.
Like all
Come
this
on,
equipment
Muscles.
altogether gonna be
We've not
like
got long.
What are
like
you
$400 to
talking about?
The
$500.
jocks are coming.
You know what I'm saying?
Kill us.
If I want good
Oh,
shit, you know
thankfully
what I'm
you
saying?
and
I'm
your
only fighting,
sordid little
getting here,
pictures.
You
risking my
wanted
life for
them. You're a
a hundred
sicko.
dollar bill.
A healthy interest in sexual matters is
I feel
natural
you.
during
I get what
puberty,
you're saying.
bud. That's why I was
But
having
no,
those
but at the
dreams.
same time
Anyway,
though,
this is not important
but
right now.
people risk their life. I mean, not
About
risk
to
their life,
die. We
but people
all are.
When are
pay
they coming?
money
What
for
about your famous
expensive
defense
shoes
system?
that's only like
Broken,
$7 to make.
okay?
Can't you fix it?
I need a bit of time. We have no time. We're
You get what I'm
dead.
saying? Some people got the same correlation. Like, why would I go
Love
to
you, my
work
friend.
Look,
and spend my
you
hard
fix it. I'll
money
hold up the
on something that's
jocks.
$200
Now, where's that gun
for
thing?
something
Get out of here, you sickos!
Coming in, you
for
guys!
something
Get
that's
ready for
$7
you nerds!
to make?
Doomed. These feelings are natural, and
So
I'm about to
it
die
depends on
for
what you
them.
value more. Oh, I did not mean to skip that cussing. My bad, y'all. It depends on what you value more, I guess, like your life or your money. I don't know. Hey, you know what's the name went pro? Yeah, you know he went pro.
To the barricades! We're doomed! The jocks
Yeah,
are coming!
yeah. You seen it? Yeah, it's on YouTube, huh?
The outer barricade has been breached! Fall back!
Wait, you said, huh? No, he ain't no. Oh, no. He got that nigga up out of there. He got him up out of there. Yeah, he got him out of there in the first round. Yeah, he got him go. He got him go.
My children! Oh!
Yeah, I think so too. He should have been. I think he should have been with pro too, but you know. Like you will still run and stuff like to keep in shape, but like you ain't about to be doing it every day. So would you be like would you would be you so you would be the nigga that's like so you would be kind of like a what's bro name like a forgot his name what's that nigga name some Johnson he be flooring that Floyd Mayweather gym, dark skinned cat, forgot his name though, but yeah, he good, but he only be sparring niggas like sparring like niggas that's up and coming, or like other like Carmel, like
Need more growth hormone.
like that.
I'm gonna lay your butt out like a newborn baby. I'm gonna hit you till you love me.
You said, huh? Yeah, because at the end of the day, it's like, yeah, it is a little different because you is, you know.
Shut up and watch you bleed.
God damn.
I'm on go.
You said, huh?
I could go all day.
Yeah. Right. Right. I get that.
Oh, here he
You
is,
said at least
Mr.
$50.
Big. Oh, can't you just get lost?
Or
And they
help!
said
We're
at least
trying to get out of
$50.
here.
Come on,
Like, damn.
Muscles. We've not got
See,
long.
and
What
that's
are you
crazy
talking
because it's like, what do the where do the money go to? You know, like it's like because in amateurs, like, okay, so if y'all not splitting it, if y'all not who if y'all not splitting it with me, if y'all not giving me no cut, when I'm the reason why I'm the reason why people was here. First off, let's get that. And at that, it's a risk of me being in the ring. And I'm the one, because if it wasn't for me, people wouldn't be here. People not coming in here to fucking watch the referee walk around and separate us when we clinch. People came here to see not necessarily me, but all the amateurs in here. So you telling me for everybody that paid to see each family, y'all ain't got enough money to give nobody? And then in the amateurs, it's so fucked up, right? Because they don't even like, y'all not putting this money towards like for free travel, for free stay wherever national tournaments at. I still got to come out of my pocket to do that shit. At least y'all can be putting money towards that. Y'all can put the money towards for when fighters can get free travel, free stay, all that shit when they went on national tournaments. Y'all don't even do that shit.
About the jocks are coming to kill us.
You know what I'm saying? Unless y'all putting all that money towards like the amateur trophies and all that shit, but all the money that y'all be getting from these amateur tournaments, you know what I'm saying? Not even gold. You got golden gloves. You got little local amateur tournaments. You got motherfucking silver gloves. You got I think the bronze gloves. You got fucking national tournaments. You got international tournaments. And all of them are under the corporation of USA Box. You telling me all that shit is? eh, Come on, let's be real, man. All that shit ain't, and everybody coming out to support, and well over damn near probably 100 people out of each of these tournaments is supporting. Y'all got way more than enough money to pay for
Oh, thanks to you and
these
your
people. Wasn't
sordid
it?
little
These people
pictures. You
travel
wanted them. You're the
and stuff like
sicko.
that.
A healthy interest in sexual matters is natural during puberty, bud. That's why I was having those dreams.
I
Anyway,
think low
this
key
is
that's what be
not
demotivate
important
that
right
that
now.
that's what will motivate
About
most
to
people to
die.
start. I
We
mean, when
all
they in
are. When are
boxing,
they coming?
it's
What
the
about
it's
your
the
famous
it's the
defense
money.
system?
You know what I'm saying? How
Broken,
much it's costing.
okay? Can't you fix it? I need a
You
bit
know what
of
I'm saying?
time.
Especially
We have no time.
if
We're dead.
if your
Dead.
parents not just,
I love you, my
you
friend.
know what I'm
Look,
saying,
you fix it. I'll hold up the
if you
jocks.
coming out
Now,
of
where's
your
that
pocket, you
gun
got to
thing?
keep paying for this and paying for that, paying for this, and you paying and you paying top dollar all the time.
These feelings are natural, and
Some people wouldn't
I'm
even talk.
about to
Some people would
die
just be
for
like, man,
them.
fuck
Just
this
go
shit.
fix the defense system, and I'll take care of the goons.
Come on, you wimp. We're coming to get out of here, sickos.
Mm, yeah, yeah. We say it's 1% of fighters that is, well, I don't know. It's probably changing because everything like with like the new shit coming within boxing, like the Ala Sheik dude, the Zufa, and all that shit. So the trajectory may change on that in a near future. Nigga, your first check 2,500. High end is but like you can damn near name high end, and like we talking about people that like, cause a lot of people got a name, like we got Raymond 40 Shy, but them niggas haven't. I mean, them dudes haven't had no $1 million payouts yet. I'm almost certain they haven't. You know what I'm saying? Frank Martin never. Well, besides Tank, um, like you, only a couple people probably only got paid $1 million for a fight. Like people like Canelo, obviously. That's the Shakur, Bud, Tank, Ryan Garcia. Somewhat because rumors to say when he fought Tiafimo that he got like 10 million that fight. So if he went to 10 million, like who he fought before that? William Z. Pata. William Z. Pata. I'm pretty sure that was he probably got 1 million for that too, like somewhat of 1 million. And then because only reason because he was fighting under the Ring Magazine, the Turkey All Sheik dude, and you know that he be like they be saying he be overpaying fighters and stuff like that. Yeah, not really. 600, hell no. Not saying not 10 million to 600K. Hell no. Shit, I know all that all together might be like I don't even think 1 million, bro. To be honest.
To the barricades! We're doomed! The jocks are coming!
Man, how shit, man. Wait, hold on. Give me 2 seconds. Hold on, stream. If somebody keep making something like that, like if he genuinely feels that way, he wouldn't be spending helping you can $700. I'm back. I'm back. Hey, hey, could you hear me, Cheese? Oh, okay, making sure. I don't, cause I got my little cousin. I got my little cousin controller right now since my shit's broke, and I don't know how to mute it. His controller is like a different PS5 controller. It glow up in the dark and all type of shit. Bro, I got some, I got a story. Hold on, bro. Quick, brief story time, real quick, right? So I was with my granddad like last week, right? Like last week, or this was probably about like yeah, no, actually it was this week, earlier this week. But I got over his house around like got there like Saturday, left Wednesday, so I stayed there for like 4 days, and well Saturday night, so like four, 3.5, right, bro. And I remember it was like Monday. This nigga had came in mad. He was like, "Damn, man." I was like, "What's going on, granddad?" He was like, he was like, "Man, that motherfucking." He was like, "Man, that motherfucking dog ate my steak sandwich." He was like, "That shit." He was like, "That motherfucker had mushrooms, onion, Swiss cheese." Bro, that shit was so funny, bro. That shit was so funny. And then I was like, "How the dog get your steak sandwich?" He was like, "Man, I caught myself trying to hide it under the seat of my truck because his girl, my granddad girl, be she'll be seeing his, as he say, she'll see his food and be like just ooh and just eating his shit if she see it laying around, so he hid it from her. And then the dog had ate his sandwich." That shit was so funny, bro, because and then they dog is so his dog, it eats everything. Like you will throw some food away, nigga. The dog is instantly at the garbage, nigga, getting food out the garbage. You know what I'm saying? And or like if you eating his dog, like sit there and just watch you eat the whole time. Or if he see you got food in your hand, he following you around the whole house. You know what I'm saying? So and it's a little ass dog, little dog, kind of look like a uh, it's a it's a Obama. It's kind of like a little miniature golden retriever, a little bit, like with floppy ears though, like a poodle and a golden retriever mix. That's what it kind of looked like. And that nigga said that shit was funny though, bro. That nigga said that motherfucking dog ate my steak sandwich, man. He was like that motherfucker. He was like that motherfucker had onions, mushroom, cheese. I was like, yo, I was like that nigga named all the toppings he got on that motherfucker. Oh, that shit was so funny, bro.
My goal. The outer barricade has been breached! Fall back!
Bro. God damn, that dog ate my steak sandwich. And I'm like, this nigga I was like, nigga, a steak sandwich? Like, damn.
Jimmy, get to the spud cannon! It's our last chance!
Shit, nigga, I want fuck just a burger? Shit, I mean, shit, steak is beef. Just get a burger. Nigga said, fuck. That nigga said a steak sandwich. That's what I'm saying.
Hold them
That
back with a
nigga
barrage
said a
of
steak
potatoes,
sandwich.
Jimmy!
Nigga, cause you got bread, onions, some mushrooms, and steak. Man, you better off just get a burger. You said, huh, Chi? Man, literally. Like, no wonder why your dog ate that shit. They team-made, they team-made for that shit. Shit, eating a goddamn steak sandwich. This nigga said, nigga had a steak sandwich. Yeah, boy, that's what I'm saying, like.
Knock the snot out of him! Go on!
That's what I was saying. Like, you I ain't gonna lie, you better off getting a burger, or like or like a chicken sandwich, exactly. Like a steak sandwich, bro. Nah. Nigga, a steak sandwich, bro.
Oh,
And this
here
nigga
he
be
is.
so mad at me because I be at his crib And this nigga, cause y'all know if y'all been following me for a while, y'all probably heard in a few of my streams or whatnot that I don't eat pork. I don't eat pork. You know what I'm saying? Or I don't drink pop. And this nigga be getting so frustrated with me because I don't eat pork or I don't drink pop. 'Cause I remember one day we went into this. He went and his phone was fucking up. His phone was fucking up one day. And he had to go up to the phones, the store, his phone provider to get his phone fixed or whatnot. And I don't drink purified water either. He had brought back a purified water and a pop. He was like, grandson, I got you. I'm like, I don't drink pop. Nigga got so mad. I'm like, man. He was like, man, every time you around, I can't do shit, man. I be wanting to eat me a ham sandwich or something. I'm like, a ham sandwich? Who the fuck goes around eating ham? Who? A ham sandwich? It's like, man, you literally just want to eat pork when you around me just to have a reason to complain that I don't eat pork. You know what I'm saying? Because a ham sandwich, bro, a ham sandwich. Come on. Like, nigga, not a turkey, not a BLT with like bacon on it. Uh, he be talking like, and then when I go in this nigga refrigerator, right? I fuck my granddad though, cool guy. I go in his refrigerator. Um, I go in his refrigerator. It's nothing but pork in there. This nigga got andouille sausages. That's pork. This nigga got breakfast sausages. That's pork. You know what I'm saying? Only thing that he had not pork in that motherfucker was bagels. I was surviving off bagels the whole day. Nigga, bagels and cream cheese. He had blueberry bagels and apple cinnamon bagels. Nigga, I put it in the toaster. He ain't got one of them regular toasters. He got one of them toaster ovens, like the one with the door, and you put it in, and you got it's like kind of like and they got like the two. It's kind of like a baby oven. He got one of those. I had to throw them motherfuckers in there, and that's the only shit I was eating. He was like, man, you keep eating all these things. I'm like, man, it's nothing but pork. You know what I'm saying? And then his food, the way he be making his food, he'd make baked chicken, but that shit be looking so like it be looking nasty, man. You know what I'm saying? And I'd be like, nah, bro. I like cause his baked chicken, he don't put no barbecue sauce on it. It just be pale looking. No, it don't like it got no type of no seasoning on it or anything. Cause baked chicken, you don't put no flour on it, so it's like you basically baking it naked with no coating on top of it. So you should be able to see all the seasoning on that motherfucker. I don't see no seasoning on it. It's just white. I'm like, and you not seasoning your shit, and you got a whole cabinet full of seasonings, and you expect me to to not eat no bagels? And then, nigga, knowing your dog probably opened the oven and started sniffing that motherfucker. You know what I'm saying? It's like probably got like how dogs' nose and shit be wet, so they probably got like so the dog wet snot or whatever the fuck it be got in all type of shit, bro. But I'm joking. I was being theatrical there. His dog not big enough and strong enough to open a oven. But it's like a little dog. It's like a couple. It's like only a little bit smaller than one of them purse dogs that women be putting in their purse. It's not that big. You get what I'm saying? Um and but yeah, you know but yeah, he don't got nothing but pork, and he gets so angry because I just don't eat pork. And I was like, man, I only don't eat pork. I eat anything else. I eat beef here and there. I eat chicken. I eat turkey. You know what I'm saying? I just don't eat pork. It's not that big of a deal that I don't eat pork. But he be blowing it up and making it seem like it's the end of the fucking world just because I don't eat pork. You know what I'm saying? I don't drink pop. Uh, and I don't drink purified water, or I don't drink sink water. Stuff like, well, not really sink water, purified water. But purified water and sink water has like the same effect on me. Like purified water and sink water make my throat hurt. You know what I'm saying? Like I drink it, then like a couple days later, like maybe like a day or two later, I feel like a little shit, like I feel like the roof of my mouth, but more towards the back, like more towards like the the uvula, like more back towards that. I start feeling like a little feeling to the point where back there to the point where I keep doing like where I be like trying to scratch it like that, and then like nigga, huh? Like like that nigga. It that I like it. Not that not when it's not. It don't necessarily be in my throat. It be at the roof of my mouth. But when my throat itch, I be like, I be doing that, scratch my throat. Like I like do shit like that to scratch my throat. But I ain't gonna lie. It because it get when you do that, it adds like a little rattle effect in your throat to the point like cause you know when your throat itch, you can't scratch it from the outside. That's the only way you can do it is damn near do that. So it's like the vibration of your vocal cords. It's like it's giving it like a little giving like a little scratch. You know what I'm saying? Even though that shit really don't work. If anything, it damn near make your shit worse for real. But shit, sometimes you know what I'm saying? Like a mosquito bite. Shit, that scratch be feeling good, but it's gonna make your shit because as you scratch that shit enough, you're gonna end up having a black nasty spot on your body. You know what I'm saying? That's damn near gonna for the most part sometime be permanent. You know what I'm saying? When you could let that motherfucker alone, it just would have went away, and the damn near mosquito bite would have went on about its business. But you keep scratching it because it feel good. Same thing about getting sick. You know, it's not really good to do it, but shit, you be shit. It be like it be like, but it be feeling good to get like that momentary like relief of your throat being an annoyance. You get what I'm saying? But yeah, so how I feel, I mean not how I feel, but what how but no, how I feel after I drink purifying sink water, they have the same effect on me, bro. So it'd be like uh-uh. Hell nah. Hell nah. Like they both make my throat hurt. Like it'll give me like I said, it'll get like where my uvula at, like where everybody use like in the back, and that's like the little dangly thing in your throat. Where that's at, it'll start itching like back there. And then like nigga, the next morning I wake up, nigga, now it's in my throat. Then I'm now my throat itching for like the whole day. And then like later on that night, nigga, when I hear that, when I get that first I'm like, yep, it's about to get ready to start. Every single time I drink purified water or sink water. Every single time, bro. That shit always happens. You know what I'm saying? So that's why I don't drink purified or sink water. And I don't drink pop because it breaks me out. And then if I was to drink pop, like it always give me like my forehead to be getting bumps when I drink pop. Um but not like super bad bumps to the point like where I look like red nose from school. I ain't gonna, but we ain't gonna talk too much about him. Um I get bumps up there. They be like little small minute bumps, not big to the point where you can pop them, but not but they're they're the size that you can probably see them or peep them if you was up close to me, but they not like white or they not like turning red or they don't damn near look like fucking baby boils on my forehead, nothing like that. I never been a person I had a lot of acne ever, but they do um get that. So obviously it obviously irritates my skin to the point where it breaks me out. Um and especially dark pop, like a Pepsi or a Coke, man. Pepsi or Coke, that's them like the worst. The or Dr. Pepper, that dark color shit, that's even the worst. Because that's worse because all the corn syrup that's in there is absurd. Sugar too. You know what I'm saying? Like what, 24 grams of sugar? Like that's a lot. You know, 24 grams. Shit, that's what damn near a pound, if not almost a pound, or like a pound and something. That's a lot. And then you got to think about it. You jamming all that amount of sugar in a small ass can. Man, that's nuts. That means majority of the drink is sugar. That's you know what I'm saying. So that's that, and that's why I don't drink pop. And um yeah, and then I haven't drunk pop in like 3 years. So I think 3 or 4 years. So if I drink pop now, I think it'll like have a super bad effect on me to the point like where I feel like super sick. You know. Or even if I was to eat pork, that's another thing. Like I don't already stopped. Ain't no point of going back. 'Cause if I eat it, I'll mess myself up more than likely. Um, and pork contains a lot of salt in it as well. Like eat anything pork, you damn near ain't even got to put salt on it. Just use black pepper and other seasonings. You ain't even got to put salt on it because pork is already so damn salty. Um, but it's weird that it's so salty. But pigs, and y'all know the natural salt of an animal or a human is their sweat, right? And pigs don't even have sweat glands, but yet they meat is the saltiest. But however, um, however, but yeah. So I don't eat. So that I don't drink pop or eat pork. Um, it's one more thing. One more thing. Um, my and then the day before I left my granddad house, bro, I walked in the bathroom at night. I stepped in dog shit too on the bathroom floor. That was some other shit. I stepped in it, and I had to wash my shoes. I had to wash my sandals off with some bleach, nigga, water, soap, uh, and nigga high. Cause nigga, as soon as I step, nigga, I feel that shit like squish, like, and I'm like, and I look down, nigga, it's dog shit all over the floor. I'm like, oh man, I was so disgusted, you know. Um, and it's one is now. Hold on, actually, you know what? I do want to say this, right? Now, okay, okay. I really want to bring this to some of y'all attention, right? Do you is this just like an old dude thing, like a old? Cause my granddad, he's not that old, you know. My granddad, he's 60, well, about to be 60 yeah, in a couple months or something. I think he about to be 60. You know, so my granddad not or 59, one of them. So he not that old. He's not super super old. You know, ain't like he's 70, 80. Um, but but well, according to most people, he wouldn't be considered that old. But I want to know if this like a thing amongst like the older generation. YouTube, don't ban me. Um, but is being gay cool to them? Because bro, I swear every time I'm around the older dude, even another one, like a popular one, like Charleston White, like they be saying like the most freakiest, gayest shit, and it's like normal. You get what I'm saying? Like my granddad, when I'm around him, bro, this nigga is say, excuse my French, my bad. Even I've been cussing this whole time, and I'm just now saying it. But well, not excuse my French, excuse my colonized language. you know, but um, English, right? But however, all right, let me digress a little bit. Let me take a back seat. Let me not. Okay, I'm gonna just flow through the story. I'm not gonna be sarcastic but sarcastic but real. Well, that kind of don't go together. That don't make sense. Okay, I'm fucking y'all up. Okay, and I'm fucking myself up. All right, look, right. So my granddad, right? He says so much like gay things, bro. So like in his phone, he he'll call people like boss daddy. He'll call people he'd be like, man, yeah, that's boss daddy right there. Oh, that nigga makes so much damn money. That's big money grip right there. Uh and he was like, I ain't gonna say my granddad name on stream, but I'ma just for stream purposes, my granddad name is Jake, right? And he was like, he was like, if he said any of my grandboys and my kids, if you came out of Jake nuts, you got a long ding ding. Saying stuff like that and normal and like it's so normal. You know what I'm saying? And then he had one day he had called me Big Daddy. Bro, promise you I am not lying. It sounds crazy, but he called me Big Daddy. And I was like, Granddad, why you call me? He was like, I was like, Granddad, why you call me that? And he was like, cause you're my oldest grandboy. I was like, and I be telling him, I be like, I was like, Granddad, I was like, that is gay. You know what I'm saying? That's gay. That is so gay. You know what I'm saying? And I be and I because it just be so like so much stuff that he says, bro, that makes me question like nigga, another time he was walking around his house with a robe on with no clothes under it. Nothing but naked with a robe on. With nothing under shit. And then maybe TMI, but I gotta say this. This has to be said since we on this topic of discussion. Right? This nigga this nigga was smoking a joint and end up dropping it. It was like a little, almost like close to like a roach. He dropped it. He ended up dropping it, and he moved it. He thought he dropped it on the seat, so he opened up his robe, bro, and I got flashed. Yes, bro. I got bro. I was disturbed for the rest of the night. Shit, fuck that. The rest of the week. You know what I'm saying? And then he talking about how he had intercourse with my grandmother to make my mom and telling me in great detail. Like, I want to hear that shit. I'm like, bro, this and I don't think he pick up on the social cues. Like, granddad, this type of shit that you be talking about is gay. Like, stop, bro. That shit is gay. He was like he'll talk like, I know you my grandson and you came from my nuts. I know you got a big thing. I'm like, bro, what? Like, I'm like, that's gay. You know what I'm saying? And then what fucks me up even more, it's like every girl that he see, bro, is attractive to him. Like, bro, it can be a girl that's damn near that me or anybody, you know, that come across this video or come across this stream that'll probably look at on the street and be like, ugh, what the fuck? Like, ugh, hell no, I want to talk to that. Hell no. This nigga see a girl that we'll probably look at like, oh hell no, she not it. But even though most niggas y'all probably even go there, y'all probably hit that. You know what I'm hit the type of girls I'm talking about that he be attracted to. Y'all probably do that, but niggas be trying to pump fake and try to seem cool or try to appease to people like I never do that. So trying to kind of like get validation from others, like okay, well that's just the point. Okay, however, if he see a girl that's she can have big, okay, I'm gonna give you a description of they build. Big titties, somewhat of a big stomach, no ass, flat. You know what I'm saying? Double chin. You know, raggedy weave, nigga. Um. What's that? Hyperdontia, which is like teeth stacked on top of each other. Like when people got like little teeth on top of they 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 main 32 or behind like that. Um, and they just be looking like dust balls. You get what I'm saying? He'll look at girls like that because, mind you, and the only reason why I'm saying that is because, mind you, my granddad he doesn't drive across where I'm from, Detroit, right, or Michigan rather. If y'all know anywhere across 8 Mile, is considered the suburban the suburbs basically. He does not go anywhere across 8 Mile at all. He does not go, bro. It's so bad to the point where nigga. So it's a bus stop right at 8 Mile. It's a bus stop right at 8 Mile, and it's a gas station right behind the bus stop, right? And that's like literally right on 8 Mile. It's like right there. That nigga, and he was at the gas station across the street, literally from the bus stop. He was like, nah, I ain't going to that fucking gas station. That's across 8 Mile. I'm like, it's literally right there. It's like we was right across the street. That's how nervous that nigga is. He won't even drive a couple more yards away to the other gas station because it's crossing. It's at 8 Mile or across 8 Mile. That's how nervous that nigga is. When we was driving to his house, he seen the police outside talking. It was some squatters, like people that basically squatters is basically like, you know, people that just like that's living in somewhat of a vacant house, somewhat, you know. That's what a squatter is, to explain it in the most simplest way, and it's explained in simple form. That's what a squatter is, something like that, right? A person or a family that live in somewhat of a vacant house, in a vacant house somewhat, or a house that's not owned, or they didn't buy it, so they basically just like, oh, a free house, I'm gonna go in here and I'm gonna bring my family. That's what a squatter is. And it was police in front, over there across the street. This nigga rides around his block until the police is gone. He was like, I ain't fucking with them police. They ain't about to fuck with me and take my ass to jail. He didn't even want to pull up in his driveway. They weren't even thinking about him. This nigga drove around the block until the police was gone. Not literally drove around the block, but he was like just stalling, you know. But he moved away from that area and stalled, you know, and waited till they got gone or whatever. Um, but yeah. So, however, back to the girls. So back to the women I'm talking about, right? He'll look at a girl that, but I gave y'all they built big titties, little bit of stomach, no butt, right, and look dusty. And I'll be like, ugh, like what do you be liking? You know what I'm saying? So it makes me think like, but no, but what attract him is, if any girl of any type of build, it depends on what they got on. If they got a little bit of cleavage showing, a little bit of butt cheek, a little bit of breast, he look at that shit. He'll be driving this truck and be like, "Ooh, god damn!" Looking through his rearview mirrors, all type of freaky old people shit, old man, you know shit. You know what I'm saying? I'll be like, "Ugh, like what?" I remember one, and then he came out of Home Depot one time talking about it was a girl in there that was probably your type. And I was like, I'm like, or not, no, he ain't say your type. He was like, it was a girl in there that was talking about you or something like that. And I'm like, oh yeah, because he was like, because he tell everybody I'm his grandson. Everywhere we go, I'm his grandson. So he was like, Paul, I'm more than likely, I'm assuming he went in there and was like, my grandson, out in the car, boom, 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 boom. You know what I'm saying? And she was like, where your grandson at? Boom. So he was like, well, my grandson kind of picky. You know what I'm saying? And I was like, yeah, you damn right, cause I do not. If you saying anything, if you telling me anything look good, I always question that shit. I'm always gonna question it every single time you tell me somebody look good, because what you be attracted to is abysmal. You know what I'm saying? Cause the only thing you got to see is a little bit of butt cheek, a little bit of titty popping out. Nigga, goddamn, you staring. You know what I'm saying? Like, literally. You know what I'm saying? So, uh, and and when he tells and to piggyback off that, when he tells everybody I'm his grandson, he be like, "That's my grandson right there. That's my grandson." My granddad, this nigga is like hood famous. Like this nigga, he like damn near west and east. This nigga goes every block that we go down, every residential street we go down. This nigga knows somebody. Every nigga, every time we go past somebody, what's up, big bro? Hucking his horn at everybody. Like I'm like, God damn, you know everybody, everybody. This nigga, every time we go in the gas station, nigga go in there and get gas. You know, that's the quickest change. You go in there and get your gas, it shouldn't take you no more than 2 minutes to walk out the store if it ain't no a lengthy line. This nigga, it can be only maybe like three people, like 3 people in there. Well, 2 people, including him. 2 people in there. This nigga knows somebody in there. This nigga will turn a 2 minute session of going in there to get your gas to come back out and pump it into fucking 10 minutes. We at the gas station posted for 10 minutes because he in there talking to somebody. Every single time, never fails. Like this nigga knows everybody. And then he tells everybody, "This my grandson. This my grandson." And I be telling my granddad like, bro, stop introducing me to people. I don't like, cause now I'm in an awkward, now it's awkward. You get what I'm saying? Because sometimes, like, my granddad, sometimes he'll be doing too much, right? Like, I ain't gonna get too personal, but sometimes he'll do a little too much. And sometimes I peep the look on people's faces. You get what I'm saying? Like, I'm peeping that shit from a mile away. Mind y'all, I just told y'all, he don't be picking up on cues like that. It be seeming like. You know what I'm saying? So I pick up on like the expression towards them, or like if they, you know, or if they a little or they a little irritated with them, and then he introduced me to them. You feel me? I was like, man, see, now it's awkward because I know that I'm looking at this person body language and it's telling me like they body language is looking like, damn, bro, get the fuck out of my face to you. And then you introduce me to them, and then I'm peeping all this shit. And then now I'm awkward because damn, my peep, you looking at my granddad like you want to sock this nigga in his fucking face right now. You know what I'm saying? Like I'ma just tell y'all, right? I'm gonna tell y'all, it's not too like my granddad. He drink here and there and shit. And my granddad when he be, off that shit, he starts saying a lot of wild shit. You know what I'm saying? He can become an annoyance. You know what I'm saying? Like he get extra touchy with you, all in your face. You know what I'm saying? Just doing a little too much. You get what I'm saying? And when he be doing that to certain people, you know what I'm saying? And then I can be peeping their energy, like they energy be like, nigga, shut up. Like they annoyed. You know what I'm saying? Then he'll tell them like, this my grandson. And now it puts me in an awkward position because I can tell that you not fucking with my granddad at the moment. You know what I'm saying? And I'm going off first impression because I don't know you. And then I gotta act like everything is cool when I can clearly tell by your body language you not fucking with my granddad. And then he tells me, and now I'm in awkward sense. Now I be like, damn, I don't want to be rude. So like, you know what I'm saying? So now it's awkward. You know what I'm saying? Because now you gotta act like you fuck with his grandson. You know what I'm saying? Or maybe not. But sometimes you gotta act like you fuck with me. You, for the most part, you gotta act like you. It'll seem like you will fuck with me, but at clearest in this moment, you not fucking with him. But you got a what's up, man, me. It's somewhat. You know what I'm saying? So it be awkward. You get what I'm saying? And then on another thing, I'm just not that friendly. Like if I wanted to introduce myself to that person, I would. You know what I'm saying? Like that's another thing that nigga be doing a lot. That nigga be introducing me into like everybody. Like I said, every residential street we go down, he knows somebody. Or even if we have to get like he'd be like that's my big bro right there. That's my big brother. Like, and the third thing is, I'm like, dang, granddad, you hood famous. He like, not really. That so it's like, nigga, it's like, or no, he'll be like, not really. He'd be like, somewhat, I guess. You know what I'm saying? So it'd be like, Like, damn, you know, like that nigga know a lot of people, and that shit just be like fucking me up. You know what I'm saying? And then with him, mentioning to everybody that I'm his grandson and all that. That shit be like, nah, man, nah. And he be hollering at girls too. Sometime I peeped him hollering at a couple girls, and he was like, nah, it was this one girl, right? So I was fucking with him. I was fucking with him, and we had pulled up at this little job and shit that we had, and he seen this one lady, and he got like he was on his truck. Like, so what he did was, so he was on his truck. So mind you, it was me, my granddad's son. Now, my granddad's son, and see, this will tell you that this nigga somewhat of a freak. This nigga 60 years old and only got a son that's 18. His son is younger than me, but that's my uncle. You get what I'm saying? And uh so that means that nigga had a kid at the age of 42. You get what I'm saying? Well, that ain't too, but you know what I'm saying? That it's it's still in counting too. Uh, so his son is driving. I'm in the back. He in the passenger, right? So he get out the car, right? He get out the truck, like how most trucks got like the little ledge that you step on, then get in the car or whatever. This nigga get on that ledge and open the door and have his, and look, and he like, good God Almighty. You know what I'm saying? Because it was a girl. She kind of, now she was decent though. And I'm like, dang, granddad, look at that down there. And he was like, ooh, damn, grandson, like that. Then he got out the car. Good God Almighty, boom. Then this nigga go over there and was like, let me know when you need your grass cut. Then no, he was no, yeah, he was like, no, he was like, I'll hook you up. I'll cut your grass. I'll throw you a deal. Boom, 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 boom. Now he walks over there, and now he's talking to her. And then I can just tell everything that he said was making her uncomfortable because she was with a girlfriend of hers, and the girlfriend, she was inside the car like she was just so ready to close the door, and I just seen her like the look on her face. Maybe it could have been a little cop blocking or a little bit of hate in there, maybe, but knowing my granddad, I don't know. It could have been he probably was saying some shit that was throwing him off, like some creepy shit, like. Mind you, I just told this nigga be saying like the wildest shit, you know. Um, and I don't know. I don't know if that's a thing amongst old people, like older dudes in a older generation. I don't know if that's a thing amongst them. Um, but it just like like shit that they do. It be like it be questionable. You get what I'm saying? Like it be super questionable. Like calling another nigga boss daddy. Calling your grandson Big Daddy, basically telling me that you know that well no I'm not gonna I'm not gonna but telling me that if you was listening you would know what I'm talking about. Telling me that or saying if anybody came from you such and such you know um walking around with your robe butt naked and accidentally flashed me when I was sitting right there talking to you. And you opened your robe up knowing you have nothing on under there. Um, you know, just a whole bunch whole bunch of freaky shit, bro. A whole bunch of freaky stuff. And then he always talking about like the size of like the man's genitals, and I'll be like, man, that's gay. He like, how that's gay? You know what I'm saying? You like, how that's gay? I'm like, I'm like, that's not something you should be like talking about or worried about, or let alone put talking about and put so much emphasis on it. And then he tried to like somewhat like, and then after this, I'm done. I'm done with the last thing I'm gonna say, with the what y'all like to call a yep session, right? This nigga tried to get me to sleep in the bed with my uncle that's 18 years old. He was like, sleep in the bed. I'm like, man, I'm sleep, man. I was like, he was like, you sleep in the bed with your uncle? And he was like, well, we got the man. I'm like, and he was like, we got this blow up mattress. I was like, nigga, give me the blow up mattress. I'll sleep in the living room on the blow up bed. Nigga, I slept on that mug. But only thing I was nervous is his dog, cause his dog be roaming around through the night and shit. I was like, bro, your dog better not come over here and lick me in my mouth when I'm asleep, cause I'm gonna get up and I'm gonna punch the shit out your dog. You know what I'm saying? But luckily that didn't happen. You know what I'm saying? So the dog, it had some courtesy, noticing I was sleeping. Okay, I ain't gonna fuck with him, right? So I slept on a blow up mattress. And he was like, well, he got two beds. I'm like, no, bro, he is 18. I'm 20. I'm not sleeping in no, that's like two grown men sleeping in a bed with each other. Well, that's two young men. That's two young men sleeping in the bed with each other. I'm not doing that. And I'm not gonna wanna, and I'm not gonna sleep at the bottom of the bed because then my feet will be in his face. And knowing and me, hmm, first off, I don't sleep with I sleep with socks on. I don't sleep with no socks on. If personally, in my opinion, if you sleep with socks off, that is it's uncomfortable. Reason being because when your feet get a little moist, it's too much. It's too much friction. It gets too sticky. When you got the socks on, you can still move your feet. You can still rub them motherfuckers off each other. You know what I'm saying? You can still slide them back and forth when your socks off. No, it's too much sweat and moist and stickiness. You can't move it. It's stuck. It's too much friction. And now your feet feel like your feet feel like fucking muggy weather outside after it rained. That's what your feet start to feel like. So that's why I do not like sleeping barefoot. That shit is uncomfortable, personally, right? Or especially if you one of them motherfuckers that got like if you ain't got no sheets on your bed and like if you got roaches or bed bugs and you put like the plastic wrap on your shit and you sleeping with no socks and you sleeping with no socks on or if you sleep with no shirt on, nigga, and that plastic is not uncomfortable on your bare skin, um we might have to call the nearest asylum and see what type of mental issues you may have because that shit is nuts. If you are comfortable with, because if y'all know, in the hood, when most people got roaches or bed bugs, most people put plastic over they mattress. And some motherfuckers don't be having sheets either. You know what I'm saying? Or if they do be having sheets, them motherfuckers not properly put on. So when they sleep, and if they a wild sleeper, the sheets are made they the yo. Man, look, bro. Look, hold on. I'm about to explain to you how I would just explain it to Stream, right? Look, bro. Like, okay, I'm gonna give you this. If you, okay, if you sleep, if you sit in a car that got leather seats with no shirt on, and with no shirt on, we gotta talk because how are you comfortable with your back? How are you comfortable with your back sticking to the seat? How are you comfortable with your and nigga and when you should be at your most comfortable? Okay, I give you a pass on the car because that's a car. Okay, cool, whatever. Nigga, your bed is supposed to be the most. That's where you should be at your most comfortable with state. Comfortable is not a word, but you get the point, right? That's where you should be at your most comfortable inside of your bed, and that's even uncomfortable. Why is your back sticking to the plastic? You know what I'm saying? Now, granted, not all people got plastic. It's mainly people that got, and it's mainly in hood areas too, or sometime in the burbs if they move from the hood because hopefully they hope the roaches or the bed bugs don't. Well, roaches don't necessarily get on what's the names, but bed bugs usually do. So people usually keep plastic on their stuff for bed bugs and roaches and stuff like that. And if you can't, because how is your feet not sticking to the plastic and that's comfortable? Let alone even if it's not plastic. Like I say, when I sleep, sometimes like before I like to go to sleep, nigga, I like to rub my feet together. You can't rub your feet together if it's sticky. If sweat build up on your feet. And it's too much. It's too much sticky. It's too much stickiness going on. It's not enough. It's not enough. It's not enough. It's too much friction, right? So that right. So, however, back to my point. I sleep with socks on. I sleep with socks on. And two, nigga, that 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 week, I forgot to bring a pair of socks. So I forgot to bring a pair of socks. But granted, I thought I did when I was packing up to go over his house. But I forgot to bring me a pair. So I'm like, damn, I ain't got no socks and I didn't want to put on. And I was like, no, I was like, Granddad, do you got a pair of socks I can use? He was like, just go to the gas station and go grab you some. Mind you, my granddad live in the hood. So and it's like so many gas stations, like 3, 4, 5 gas stations around him. So it's nothing. So I can go to a gas station and pay for some socks, but nigga, you know how much a gas station gonna charge for a pack of socks? I was like, I'll pass. I'll pass. Shit, I'll just keep the same socks on. Shit, nigga, mind you, I had on a pair of there was a pair of Nike Dry Fit socks, white edition. Nigga, mind you, the bottom of my socks is well, nigga, they are black. Black as hell, from mind you, from working out in them, sweating in them, and all that shit. So all that, from the sweat and walking around the crib occasionally with no sandals on and shit like that. Um, it caused them to turn that color. So mind you, even if I sleep, so I'm most definitely not sleeping next side to side to him because he's 18, I'm 20. I'm for sure not sleeping by him, and I don't want to sleep at the bottom of the bed because that'd be somewhat rude of me, because my feet'll be dead in your fucking face unless you want to wake up and smell uh Fritos and a little bit of and a hint of elephant circus shit in your face when you wake up. I mean, be my guest, but I would think you wouldn't want to, right? And my socks is dirty. So mind you, it's probably all types of crumbs in my shit. So don't be surprised if you wake up with a little bit of Dorito in your mouth. You know what I'm saying? Because nigga, a Dorito crumb then probably fell off my sock into your mouth and shit. You know what I'm saying? So I'm not gonna do that either. You know what I'm saying? And then you know how much germs and bacteria this my socks is holding right now? You know what I'm saying? Let alone I've been wearing the same socks this whole time I've been here because I don't have no socks, and I'll be damned if I go to the gas station and spend fucking $12 on a 4-pack pair of socks. Crazy. I'm not doing it. So I'm like, fuck that. I wear the same socks. And I knew my feet was banging because nigga, I remember I'm sitting down on the couch downstairs, nigga. I get up, nigga. I smell. So I'm like, bro, what the fuck is that smell, bro? It smelled like, bro, real shit, bro. It smelled like shit. I'm like, bro, what is that smell, bro? I'm thinking I stepped in more dog shit. So I'm looking at the bottom of my feet on my sandals and my socks and shit. I'm smelling my clothes and smelling like, damn, is it? Cause and then I take my sandal off. I smell inside my sandal. I'm like, oh my gosh. So so I'm like, so that is the other reason why I'm not about to sleep at the bottom of this nigga bed. Because my feet will be dead in this nigga face. And I'm not sleeping side to side to him, bro. I'm 20 years old. This nigga's 18. That shit is like, no, I'm not doing that. I'm sorry. I'm not. You know what I'm saying? And this nigga was like, go, and then he was like, go sleep in your auntie room. Because he also got a daughter. My auntie. She the same age as me. She a couple months older than me. You know what I'm saying? And I was like, I'm not about to, but she barely be there though, because she got a dude and shit. So she be at her dude house. So like she was only there like one day out of like that week, out of like the 4, 5 days I was there. She was only there for that day. And she wasn't even there the whole day. She came home later that night and I ain't see her the rest of the time. So she barely be there. You know what I'm saying? She don't be there. And he was like, "Go sleep in her room." And I was like, "Bro, I'm not about to sleep in her room. I'm not about to do that." Like that's just an invasion. Like no, no, it just wouldn't feel right. You get what I'm saying? Like it just no. I personally, if you are a person that would do that, all kudos to you. But I'm not about to sleep in her room. I don't. You know what I'm saying? No. You know. So um, I'm not sleeping in her bed. You know. So nigga. So I did what I did, nigga. I slept on the air mattress, nigga, and it wasn't like one of them. It wasn't them big air mattresses. It was one of them motherfuckers that was flat, damn near still on the floor. It was one of them. And he was like, "Where you gonna blow it up at?" Yeah, that motherfucker was going out, so, bro. Look, nigga. So as I was blowing up the shit, right? I was blowing up the shit, and nigga, I had to hurry up and plug the shit up before it started losing air. Hell no, shit, damn. I was blowing. No, he had one of them like a little airbed pump, and it had made that noise like that noise. It was one of them, and nigga, and I was blowing that motherfucker up, bro, for like I was blowing it up, and when I took it out, nigga, the air was losing. The air was it was losing air so fast, nigga. I had to hurry up, so that motherfucker was slightly flat when I was laying on it. You know, probably lost a little more air when I laid on the motherfucker. You know what I'm saying? And then this nigga gave me a little sheet and a big ass cover that couldn't even fit on the air mattress. The motherfucker hanging off on the floor and shit. And then he was like, "Where you gonna put the air mattress at?" And I was like, "Shit, it's cool. I'm sleeping in the middle of this nigga living room. I'm sleeping on the floor in the middle of the living room on the air mattress." And then I was like, I ain't like that shit because nigga, that air mattress, nigga, the material on the air mattress, it was making me sweat like a motherfucker. And I'm like, why am I sweating? It's not even hot in here. You know what I'm saying? I was like, hell no. So now I'm sleeping on this nigga couch. You know what I'm saying? I'm like, bro, I refuse. I am not sleeping in a bed with another young man. I'm sorry. You know what I'm saying? That shit. Because if I sleep next to him, that's something that's gay. Personally, to me, you know what I'm saying? It's out of my preference. Or if I sleep at the bottom of the bed, bro, I had these socks on for 4 days, or two. I had these socks on 2 days straight, and now my feet is about to be all in this nigga face. Now when this nigga wake up with acne and bumps all on his face, don't get mad at me. You know what I'm saying? Because nigga, you see my socks. These motherfuckers need some whitening strips on them. They are brown. These motherfuckers looking like coffee stain and tobacco stained teeth. These motherfuckers need them TikTok purple whitening strips to get these motherfuckers back white. You know what I'm saying? Like they was done, bro. You know what I'm saying? Mind you, damn, they got a little hole coming at the top of them. It's damn near a hole in them. You know what I'm saying? So I'm like, okay, well, see yourself. So if you would want me to do that, I mean, you did want me to do that, but was I going to do it? No. You know what I'm saying? Um, and then I just think it's now. I don't want to get too graphic here, but if people that come across this stream, if y'all come across the stream and y'all notice and y'all know what I'm trying to say, y'all get what I'm trying to say. Man, not y'all may know what I'm about to say before I even say it. Personally, me, I think it is weird to sleep in another man's bed. Personally, off the simple fact that that is where you know what happens at. You know what happens on that bed. I don't want to sleep. I don't want to sleep here because I know what you have been doing on this bed. You know what I'm saying? Now I sit down, but sleeping? Oh hell no! I know what you've been doing on this bed. That's just me. Same thing with my auntie. Same thing. I know what she been doing on that bed. I don't want to sleep on that. I just sleep on the couch. I mean, shit. Knowing my granddad, that nigga freaky. That nigga probably fucked through all his whole house. That nigga probably fucked in the basement. That nigga probably fucked on top of the oven, the washer, the dryer, the counter, the everywhere. Shit, but it's a slight more of a slight chance that you did it that you did it on the couch opposed to my uncle doing that shit in his bed. You know what I'm saying? I rather place my bed on the couch of nothing happening on the couch, but I know for sure something happened on that bed. You know what I'm saying? So I place my bed on the couch or the air mat. I put that's why I put my money at. That nothing happened there. But knowing my granddad, like I said, that nigga's a freak. The past week, this earlier this week when I was over, he was like, and I was like, damn, I was like, damn, you ready for your grandson to go? He was like, man, cause I can't do nothing because you there. I'm trying to. He was real. He like, man, I'm gonna grab me on the piece of ass or something, but I can't do that cause you there. I'm like, that's the whole reason why you want me to go, just because, nigga, for sexual purposes. You want me to go because you ain't getting no, cause you ain't getting no sex. I'm like, oh hell no. So just to show you how if a nigga is ready for you to leave their well, my granddad personally, and then he be talking about like, damn grandson, you don't be spending, then when I spend time with him, then he be like, all right, too much now, you gotta go. I want to have some sex. You know what I'm saying? And then I ain't being funny when I say this, but my granddad is 5'9" or 5'10". This nigga girlfriend is 6'3". Real shit. My granddad girlfriend is 6'3", and when he talked to her, he be looking up at her. I was like, oh my goodness. And then you said, huh? Wait, say it one more time. Oh no, they've been together for a minute. They've been together for a good minute. But she tall as hell. She tall, man. She tall. She super tall. I'm probably giving her the benefit of the doubt. She probably, man, benefit of the doubt don't really make sense because, okay, that don't even make sense. Okay, my bad. I'm being lenient. She's probably like 6'4". What shoes on? If she put on Timberland, she goes to 6'6" instantly. Bro, she's tall as hell. And then he got the nerve to call her cupcakes. You said what? She's 6'4", and you calling her cupcakes? Man, if you don't call her ass a goddamn shit, cup, man, man, you don't call her ass pound cake. Man, look, man, ain't no damn way you got the nerve. Man, cupcakes is some short shit. 4'11", 5 foot, 5'2", 5'3" even. When we get into 5'6", 5'7", you getting out the cupcake range. You more so of like a bundt cake. When you 6'3", you a pound cake. When you 6 foot and up, you a pound cake. See, if you meet a nigga a genetic rarity, nigga, 6'5" plus, nigga with no shoes on. Nah, you didn't. Nah. You didn't. You done ran into cake and ice cream. You said, you know what I'm saying? You done ran into a damn ice cream cake, But no, cake and ice cream, separate. Shit. Cause the legs, the cake, the body, the ice cream. You know. Um, but yeah. However, my granddad girlfriend is 6'3", and I be like, damn. And then like when he stand next to her, it don't look it. I be like, nah, that shit don't be looking right. And then my granddad, he's small too. Like he ain't like 5'10" and big. Like my granddad only like 150 pounds. My granddad's small. He used to be big though. He lost a lot of weight though. He used to be like 220, 210. Now that nigga like 150. That nigga's super small. Like that nigga head is so small. I told my grand, I'm like, bro, it's like I can just grab your head and like just crush that motherfucker. Like that nigga head is so small. You know what I'm saying? And for me to say that is crazy because I don't even have big hands. For a guy, my hands are relatively small. You get what I'm saying? And for me to say like that I can crush your head is a lot. You know, that nigga like when he put on his hats be going over his eyes, his hat they be flying off, falling off because his head too small to fit his hats from when he used to be big compared to now, right? Um, but yeah, his girl 6'3", she tall as hell. You know, um, and I remember, bro. So one day, bro, not to get too personal, but stream things. This nigga, I wake up in the morning, right, or early in the morning. It's probably like 7 in the morning, bro. Nigga, him and his girl is arguing like a mug, bro. Like so bad, like to the point. Now, granted, I had to put my granddad on game because obviously I think he ain't noticed this shit, and I know Cheese can probably vouch. No, I know Cheese can vouch for this shit. Not probably, I know he can. Now, she calling him. Now they was arguing about. I think I can't really remember what they was arguing about, but it wasn't nothing to argue about. I just put it in layman's terms. It wasn't nothing to argue about. I just say that, right? And she was like, she telling him this what I'm hearing. Shut the fuck up with your bitch ass. Talking to him like that. I'm like, what? Like, and he was like, I don't give a fuck. And he was like, I don't give a fuck. He was like, you in my shit. You in my shit. Yeah, I come home. I come home. I work, and you don't wash my clothes. You don't be you don't dishes in the sink. You don't damn. I can't even have me some chicken ready when I get home. And you just sitting here on your ass all day. He's like, and then she just like, I don't give a fuck. Like calling him bitches, hoes, and she calling him with your punk ass. She saying with your punk ass just talking to him crazy. But I'm wide up. I'm wide awoke, right? So my granddad coming there, people, he coming to he come in the living room while I'm at nigga. I close my eyes quick as hell, like I'm asleep. So like I don't know nothing that's going on. You know what I'm saying? Nah, nigga, my eyes closed. You know what I'm saying? Boom. And then this nigga, so then nigga, cause I don't want to make it seem like I'm listening, I'm ear hustling, but mind you, nigga, they room is like right behind me, literally. I'm hearing everything that's going on. Nigga, she's calling him all out his name and shit. And um then, right, so this past this earlier this week when I had went there, or earlier Sunday, when I had went there Sunday, this nigga, so me and my mom, we walk in and shit. And right before we like when we came in, I heard her call him a B word, like bitch. And then they stopped arguing. You know what I'm saying? So I'm like, okay. They stopped arguing. But I knew what was going on, right? But she tried to play it off. And then the next day after that, so mind you, they both smoking shit, right? They both smoke. They smoke. They smoke. They smoking shit. They smoke. Okay, they smoke cigarettes. You know what I'm saying? They older, so I get them a pass. You know what I'm saying? I guess because a lot of older people smoke cigarettes. They ain't like it's people like cigarettes, but you see, old motherfuckers is like the main consumers of cigarettes. So that's not really like oh my gosh, they smoke cigarettes, whatever, right? So he take one cigarette out the pack. She be like, if you take one cigarette out the pack, you got to give me a whole $20 just for taking one cigarette out my pack. Or this, I remember the other nigga that same day. She walks up on him and snap his fingers. She snapped his fingers at him and like, where that money at? And it's like I'm like, whoa, whoa, bro. You see what I'm saying? I was like, whoa. So I'm like, man, that is crazy. And then he was like, man, that's my I do anything for her. She my princess. I do love her. She just so spoiled. And so I'm like, granddad, look. So mind you, this whole time I'm thinking, and mind you, she always polite to me. She polite to me. She be like, hey, and she be like, you so polite. I can't believe you, his grandson. He don't act nothing. Y'all don't act nothing alike or whatever, right? So she nice to me. Remember my first week spent over there, she made me a smoothie and everything. Like she messed with me. So boom, right? Hold on. Yeah. Oh my bad. Anyways, okay, all right. My bad. Um. So boom. So boom. Right. So he So she snapped his fingers, and I was like, "Whoa!" So Mayu. So I'm like, "Where? What's her name?" At? And he was like, "I don't know." So I'm like, "Look, granddad, mind you." And that day he was kind of intoxicated, right? Boom. So I'm like, "Granddad, look." I'm telling him like, "Granddad, man, you can't be taking that like her calling you a b word and all that. Like that is not cool, man. Like you get what I'm saying? Like her snapping her fingers at you like a kid or like you a dog." Mom, I'm streaming. I'm watching. Okay, I'm streaming. I'm having a discussion right now with chat. My mom. Why is it? Stop telling everybody my business. All right, my bad. I'm talking about my granddad business. I'm getting mad. My business getting exposed, but however, kind of hypocritical, right? But anyways, um, so boom. So I'm like, you snapping? Why you snapping your fingers at? So this is what I'm telling him, right? So we in the living room, right? And I'm like, man, look, you can't be doing that, granddad. You gotta stand up. You gotta start putting your foot down or whatever. And Mayu, I'm thinking she's gone. I'm thinking she's gone. Nigga, she hear me the whole time. And she coming in and was like, oh, she coming in. I'm like, so I ain't gonna lie, my heart kind of dropped. I'm like, God damn, I thought she was gone. You know what I'm saying? So I'm like, so she was like, no, we just be joking. It's just a joke that if, and I'm like, look, right? And she like, it's a joke. If you know, just keep living. You and your significant other go through the same thing. And I was like, what? Snapping fingers at me, bro. Like snapping fingers on me, and then doing like the like people like the come here or something like what Scorpion be like, come here and move his hands like that, and she like, where that money at? And snapping your finger, like what? Man, you crazy. And then my you, she don't think she sometimes most of the time from what he be saying, she don't even go to work. My granddad, he be out. I ain't gonna lie, busting his ass, right? You know what I'm saying? And he like the like he like she damn near a stay at home girlfriend. Damn near. You know what I'm saying? And I'm like, she talking to I'm like, man, you crazy as heck, bro. You know what I'm saying? I'm like, whatever. Right. So boom. So look, she come in there and like, we just joke around like that in right there. And I was like, oh my her I'm gonna say her name's Samantha. Right? I'm like my bad I'm like my bad Samantha. You know what I'm saying? Even though that's not her name, I'm just saying that for stream purposes. I'm like, my bad, Samantha. You get what I'm saying? My bad, Samantha. I didn't try to I didn't want to overstep. You know what I'm saying? I just what I was like, I didn't mean no. This what I'm telling her. I didn't mean no harm by it. You know what I'm saying? I didn't mean no harm by it. What else I said? I was like, I didn't mean no harm by it. No offense to you. I still got respect. I'm trying to play it off smooth. I'm saying, oh, I'm trying to say all the right things. You know what I'm saying? Because like she was okay with me. But then again, I was like, bro, like I fuck with my granddad though. Like, so it's like you can't just be talking to my granddad and doing all this weak ass shit to him and expect me just to be overly just cool with you and me to reciprocate the energy that you giving me because it's gonna be hard or it's gonna be forced to reciprocate it's gonna be forced for me to reciprocate that energy when you just talk to my granddad so recklessly. You get what I'm saying? So how am I supposed to respect How am I supposed to respect you when you don't? You know what I'm saying? Like that's just hard for me to do. You know what I'm saying? So it's like I almost had to force myself, and we know anything is not good forced. Anything that you have to force to do means you shouldn't do it, right? You get what I'm saying? So if you like, for example, if you want to talk to a girl, and if you force yourself on her, that's rape, right? So I don't think you should do that. However, right? So now I'll say majority of the stuff. It's majority of things that is forced is not good because sometimes if you can't get if you if your key not working for your house it that's not really that's not really force. Well, it is somewhat force because well no because like if you kick down the door, that's force. But I guarantee you gonna kick that you gonna knock the hinges off. You gonna break something if you kick a door open or you know what I'm saying. So it's a confident. You get what I'm saying. So anything somewhat is force. It's not good for the most part, right? Or it has a negative effect to it. So I was like, damn. So I'm like, so it's like so like, and that's me. That's I'm using fake here loosely. That's me being fake that's me being fake, and I'm not no fake person. Like I know I'm pretty much I'm a pretty stand up dude. So for me to sit up here and just hey and be so nice with you and try to reciprocate the energy you giving me is fake of me, because you treat my granddad like shit. And my granddad go out and bust his ass all day. And you stay at home. And like how you say, you don't the least you can do is clean up around. She don't clean up. She sit in the room all day. Or she'll sit at the table, drink or smoking some weed. She don't wash dishes, cook, nothing. You know what I'm saying? And then bigger by him, mind you, a pack of cigarettes like $20. Nigga take one cigarette out her shit. Give me that $20. Just for one cigarette. You get what I'm saying? And like 20 cigarettes come in a pack. So you paying like $1 a cigarette, just about. Right? So boom. So I'm so boom. So the whole time I'm like, so as I'm telling her this shit, she was like, oh no, you okay, baby? You okay? You okay? That's your granddad. I understand. That's your granddad. Boom, 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 boom. I'm not upset. I'm not mad. Boom. That's what she said. I get it. That's your granddad. I understand. Boom. So boom, me and my granddad, we go out. So mind you, my granddad, he buzzing, right? I just told y'all, he's a little drunk or whatever. So I'm like, I'm about to get ready to go to the gas station. Boom. And I'm like, man, let me come with you. Because now I'm telling him, let me come with you. Because mind you, it's like 2 o'clock in the morning. I ain't gonna lie, it's like 2 o'clock in the morning. And one day I remember I was with my granddad. This was like last summer. And my granddad just had dropped me off, right? And that day he was drinking too. He just had dropped me off to my dad's, right? And I came and I went with him that following week. Not that following week. The next like a week or two after that. Mind you, this last year though. This like last summer, like 2025 summer. And he tell me, you were like, grandson, you remember when I dropped you off back at your dad? Some motherfuckers that jumped me. People jumped my granddad. So I'm like, damn. You know what I'm saying? And I was like, right after he dropped me off, I'm like, damn, only if I was with him. You feel me? So, and he was buzzing that day. So I'm already knowing he probably said something that got into these people's skin. They wanted to do something to him, right? Or did something in order for them to do that. So I was like, man, I'm not letting you ride by yourself. So I rolled with him. You feel me? So boom, I roll with him or whatever. And then my granddad, I be telling this nigga, I be trying to, cause like he don't be like sometimes I be thinking my granddad, sometimes like he be lacking, he lacks street smarts a bit. Like I'd be like, granddad, it is 2 o'clock in the morning. You want to sit and talk to people at a gas station. You should never at that time of night, you don't post up at gas stations and sit there and have conversations at 2 to 3 o'clock in the morning in a high tension area. The you don't do that in the hood when you in a poverty stricken or quote unquote in the hood. You get what I'm saying? When you in the hood, and the only reason why I say quote unquote the hood because we already know the hood is was it was it was it was systematically made basically in a sense the hood was. but it was systematically created. So, but let's use it for the sake of understanding. I just wanted to throw that out there of why y'all saying like if y'all probably thinking like quote unquote the hood, like what the hell? Okay, right. So if you in the hood, right, the one place you do not sit. That's where the most bad shit. That's where the negative shit happens when you in the hood at a gas station. When it's past 2, 3 o'clock in the morning, you don't sit up at gas station trying to talk to people. It that all type of shit is bound to happen at a gas station at that time of night, or sometime or we'll shoot up to the Coney Island. Now y'all may not be familiar with Coney Island. That's like a Detroit staple. You know, Coney Island is not everywhere. You know what I'm saying? That's like a main thing that's like in Detroit or Michigan, I should say. Um, he be posting up like I be like we'll call in an order or something. We'll call in an order. You know, this nigga saying, grandson, let's get out and go and like Mayu. They say the order will be there. Mayu, he live right down the street from this one Coney Island. He like they be like the order will be ready in like 15 minutes. We'll get there literally like in 2 minutes, and he'll sit up in there for the rest of the 13 minutes. I'm like, you don't sit, and it's 2 or 3 o'clock in the morning. Why are you sitting inside of a Coney Island? You don't sit, man. I'm like, we can wait in the car. We wait in the car. Boom. You know what I'm saying? The windows already tinted, so people can't see in here for real. You know what I'm saying? So boom. So when we get the when we notice the time when time passing by, we see it's four. If it's 3:05, and we look up and it's 3:20. We know it's done. You get what I'm saying? So boom. Now we walk in. You get what I'm saying? You don't sit up into the gas, and then when he went to the gas, he said a whole bunch of people was being weird. I was like, see my point? You don't be inside no gas station at that time of night. You get what I'm saying? Or me in no Coney Island either. You know what I'm saying? Coney Island's hot. Coney Islands and gas stations are two places you do not want to be and sitting in and just post it up. And then let alone having the personality of my granddad, like talking to everybody, just being overly friendly, just talkative and just saying outrageous things. No, you with a personality like that, you for sure don't want to be in no gas station or no Coney Island just posted up. You feel me? But however, back to the point. So we come back, Maya. We come back to the house. So Maya, you remember me saying, "Oh, she saying, I'm not mad. I'm not irritated. It's okay. That's your granddad. I get it. I understand." Boom. So boom. So when we come back, she storms out the house, and she was like, and he was like, what's he was like, what's wrong? Like that. He was like, no, nothing. Just keep living. And I was like, no. I'm like, oh, she mad at me. So she was mad. You know what I'm saying? And I was like, she was mad because my she told me she was like just keep living. You gon' go through that. So when she said that to me, I'm like when she said that, I'm like, oh, that was targeted towards me. And then it made me think. So it made me think like, oh no, because if y'all joke like that, if y'all joke like that and y'all quote unquote play like that, or that's something that just happens in relationships, why are you mad about it? If like if like for an example, if you ain't do something and somebody accusing you of doing it and you didn't do it and you tell them I didn't do it, you know what I'm saying? Right off rip, and they not steadily accusing you of it after you told them you didn't do it, you ain't gonna be mad about it. So you finally, because my granddad let that shit slide, but now there's somebody come around him that got enough sense to peep what the fuck going on. You know what I'm saying? Somebody caught on to your BS, and now it's eating at you, and you. It was like you can carry that guilt, like or the frustration of you somewhat getting checked about it, even though I didn't check you directly, but it's technically like you somewhat got checked a little bit because you heard what I was saying. So you know how I felt about you. You know what I'm saying? Even though it wasn't directly expressed towards you, you get what I'm saying, but you heard it. So, you know, um, so it's so it was like, and then mind you, too, another thing. My granddad, he be loud. He be, he loud. He be slumping sometimes. And mind you, my granddad, damn near, I think he paid every bill in his house, everything. And she basically lived with him for money free, as far as when it comes to utilities bills and shit like that. And she be telling him like when she trying to go to sleep, she be telling him like to shut. She be like, shut the fuck up. Like she be like, shut the fuck up. I gotta get up in the morning. You know what I'm saying? So I just be like, damn, like. And then he was like, well, and then one day he had told me, this was actually this past week. He was like, well, she the boss. I was like, man, bro, come on, man. You know what I'm saying? I was like, man, I'm like, was she the boss? And then then like when he sobered up the following day, he was like, the next day, he was like, I'm the boss. I run this motherfucker. I'm like, granddad, you ain't say that last night. And he was like, I didn't. Like, I was like, he was like, and I was like, y'all, you said she the boss. And then he was like, no, no, I'm the boss. But you know what I'm saying? He was buzzing. So you know what I'm saying? He was, drunk. You feel me? So he ain't, you feel me? He ain't no like, like I guess he was unaware of what he said at that time. I mean, the following day, you know. But I'm like, no, man, you like, huh? Too late. Yeah, you done said it. You know what I'm saying? Like people say, like it brings out true emotion when you intoxicated. You feel me? So what you said, you somewhat meant. And I'm like, you let her talk to you like that. So I'm like, man, and that shit was like, and it was making me mad. You feel me? And then another thing that like my granddad was doing this shit. So like, he got friends and stuff like that, or like people that he know. And every time he talked to them, like he always telling he was telling kind of hypocritical of me again here, but he telling everybody about his his relationship. Like I'm like, why is you telling like I'm like, granddad, like he tell like, man, my fucking girl, man, she get on my goddamn nerves, man. And then he goes into detail. I'm like, man, that's not why is you telling everybody that? Or he tell like all he tell people when his son get kicked out of school or something. I'm like, why are you telling? I'm like, or you go around, you know what I'm saying? Like, like you know, um, telling everybody that that's not everybody. You know what I'm saying? And I was like. And I was like, you gotta stop doing that because when you spread yourself that thin, people start to like when you tell people everything about you and stuff, people start to lose respect for you because they know you, they got you figured out. You get what I'm saying? So people will somewhat start to lose respect for you. You know what I'm saying? So and like and then it's like my grand like he's kind of like because he so somewhat he's not like really used to how I operate and do things or whatever. Cause when he like he'll call me, he'd be like, Juju, Ju. And I'd be like, yeah. He'd be like, you don't say yeah, you say yes, sir. That's how he want me to address him. He'd be like, yeah, that's for girls. Or he'd be like, yes, and I just still say yeah. You know what I'm saying? And I was like, and I'd be wanting to tell him like, granddad, like, how you want me to approach you with respect, but you let your girl talk to you like this, but you want me to respect you and call you sir? Like respect yourself first, then try to ask for some of my respect. You know what I'm saying? Like that's the kind of what I be on. You know what I'm saying? Granddad, cool guy. I love my granddad. You feel me? But I'm just being real here. In order, you gotta respect yourself first. You gotta not allow her to talk to you like that, but you want me to respect you by calling you sir. You know what I'm saying? Like you know. But sometimes I mean, I don't. I mean, all the time. I don't think I ever called him sir yet. You get what I'm saying? Like yes sir. You know what I'm saying? And I remember another time. Okay, now I'm really done after this for real. Um, I remember. So like, if y'all don't know, well, I haven't mentioned it yet, but I do. I work with my granddad. You know what I'm saying? Like we do a lot of shit. Like we go, like we do junking. We do we cut do yard, like cut grass and shit. Um, we do plumbing. We do this. We do that. Um, together. And um, one day I remember I was cutting some grass, bro, because my like, cause my uncle, which is his son, that's cause my age 18, he don't be, he he don't really be saying nothing back. But I be telling my granddad, like, he'll yell at me sometimes. I'm like, man, like I be like, I get back with him. 'Cause I remember one time, right? So we was cutting some grass, right? And it was one piece of grass that was sticking up I still seen. And I was just getting it because sometimes when I don't get it, he'll always be like, you missed that right there. So I was just getting, he like, man, you been cutting the same spot for this long. Just. And I'm like, look, I'm getting it because you gonna say something if I don't. Anyway, so I'm getting it now. You get what I'm saying? But I was just trying, I kept trying to get it, but I just couldn't get it because it was like under the bushes. You get what I'm saying? But I obviously end up getting it though, you know. And he was saying like, you've been cutting the same spot for this such and such, right? He was like, I'll be here all day or whatever, just yelling at me and stuff like that. And um, and I was like, either A, you gonna say something to me when you look at the grass and you see it's messed up, or B, look, I'm trying to make sure that this look good. You feel me? Because I can stop doing this and go get me a little a 9 to 5. You get what I'm saying? At the end of the day, this is your business. This is what you do. I'm working under you. Technically. You know what I'm saying? This is what you started. So if this lady come back outside and see her grass messed up, that falls on you. That don't come back. That don't come back to me. That's a bad rep for your business. If let's say if your business was established on Yelp and stuff like that, them bad reviews. If my granddad, his name John. I'm not saying his name for you know uh personal reasons, or I say legal reasons, right? I'm not saying his name. So um and I'm not saying his name for you people that be on truepeoplesearch.com. Yeah. I know. Yeah, y'all be on truepeoplesearch.com. And my granddad, he got a rare name. His name is not common. So all y'all do is So no. Y'all can try to find out his whole everything. But how none of the less. Nonetheless, right? So we so I'm like, let's say, fence, if your reviews is on Google or whatever, people is people see your ratings on there. They see, oh, he left a piece of my grass up. He did this. He did that. He did that. They're not talking about me. That's going on you. That will be on your business. That will be on your business that you run. That won't have nothing to do with me. I could be like, oh, fucked up. I'm gone. Let me go work at a little mom and pop store real quick. You get what I'm saying? I can do that. This is your business. So, like, if anything, nigga, I'm helping you out. You know what I'm saying? I'm making sure, nigga, the job look good for nigga. You don't for your business don't get tarnished. You know what I'm saying? Or sit or show or get or become or be or get or be in a negative light. I'm helping you if anything. You know what I'm saying? You gonna get mad at me because I'm trying to make sure this shit right. You get what I'm saying? Then I'm like, bro, I'm working for you. Granddad, I'm working for you. You know what I'm saying? So, like, granted, now if I'm working at like a motherfucking at a Walmart, a Kroger, a Meyer, a Family Dollar, I don't give a fuck, nigga. I'll do the bare minimum at them jobs. I don't care. You feel me? Like I told, like, if I see somebody stealing out of there, go ahead. Go ahead. Like if I see somebody stealing out of Family Dollar, man, go ahead, steal out of Family Dollar. Let's say if my granddad had his own store. Let's say my granddad had his own like own little store where he sold like certain things or whatever. If somebody steal out of there, I won't let nobody steal out of there. You get what I'm saying? I would take like if I'm working for somebody that I care about and I love, and that I got some respect for. No, I would if I'm working with you or for you or whatever. I would tend to take the job. I would take the job seriously. I would tend to take the job more seriously as opposed to if I'm working for like a Walmart or a Meijer or a Kroger or whatever. Fuck them jobs. I don't care. You get what I'm saying? But if I'm working with you, yeah, I'm gonna make sure the job is perfect. Now, if I was cutting grass for another lawn care company, I wouldn't give a damn. If they don't tell you, oh shit, I don't see it either. You get what I'm saying? But I'm working with you. So I tend to care more. You know what I'm saying? Because nigga, this is how you make your living. And if I fuck that up for you, nigga, everything can go downhill from for you. You get what I'm saying? Possibly. And why would I want to risk putting my granddad in that position? Like that'd be some messed up stuff for me to do. You get what I'm saying? So no, I'm not gonna do that. You feel me? So so it's like no. You know, so I'm gonna make sure that the job is straight. You get what I'm saying? And you know, he taught like so, and then we got the weed whacker, the weed whacker, and we got he was helping me on the weed whacker because I'm not the best at the weed whacker. He just that nigga just all he got me do is I just push the lawnmower. You feel me? So but he ain't got me on the weed whacker yet. But I know how to use it. I know how to use it pretty good. I do know how to use it pretty good. But only thing is that mud is hot. So like at first when I was first trying to use it, I was putting my arm on like the motor, and the motor is scorching. Like nigga, like one time I had put my and it had burnt the skin off my arm. It burned like a little piece off. It wasn't nothing crazy. It had like burnt this like to the point where like like it showed like it burned like my skin to the white meat. Like like it was like not but it was like it had burned my skin off, kind of like blistered, and then it blistered up. Then like I peeled it off, and then it was like that, like one of them soft blisters, and then you peeled it off, kind of like it was something like that. And I'm on a weed whacker, and then sometimes I be on the grass, and sometimes so some people that be that be having like them ditches like in that grass, like if people weed and like it's like that little ditch like before between the cement and the grass, it'd be like a little ditch right there. And sometimes I be lining the grass, I be mowing the grass too close to that ditch, and sometimes the wheel of the lawnmower fall in, and all he'd do is get so mad and be like, "Man, I want you to get better at it. I want you to get." I'm like, and then he'll just do it from there. I'm like, Granddad, what you have to understand, you be like, I want to show you how to get better at it and all that. I'm like, well, you don't always have to show me by it. You don't, you can get people can get better at stuff too by you just telling them, or by you, you know what I'm saying, by you showing them. Not if I fuck up and you instantly just do it. You know what I'm saying? No, like be not not so erratic. You know what I'm saying? And so frustrated, and just sit there and just be like, okay, grandson, now I want you to follow this. I want you to do this. I want you to do. I want you to, you know what I'm saying? Instead of just taking it, it's two ways. It's a different way you can go about that in a way that can help me. That can help me exceed faster. You know what I'm saying? And then we got the plumbing, man. That nigga touched Dookie with his bare hands. Man, that nigga, bro, touch Dookie with his bare hands. Man, I would, man, when his face, hey, when I get my camera, when I start doing face cam streams, man, I got a picture in my phone of the Dookie that he touched. I got it in my phone, bro, it was it's a thing called if y'all know about plumbing or if y'all know about plumbing, it's this thing that you when people toilets and stuff stopped up or like they basements be flooding, it's this thing called a snake. And what a snake is, it's like these steel 10 foot it's like these steel 10 foot like little rod looking things, right? And they heavy as hell too. They super heavy. Like if you like sometimes like it's like this little snake wreck thing. Like the motherfuckers every bit of like if you pick them up, they every bit of like 100 and like maybe like 120 pounds. Them mother's heavy, you know. Um, maybe see, I'm tripping probably more than that for real. I'm probably lowballing it. It's they heavy, they heavy. Trust me, they heavy. And it's this little thing called and it's this thing that you put on it's this thing called like a it's like a little like this little machine that you put the snake in and like you press the machine and then like it like this and then you take it off and you put another snake on, you take it off, put another snake on, take it off, put another snake on until you will start seeing what a drain what a water is flooding up at until you start seeing that water start to go down, and then you will tell your client to flush the toilet and see what the water come all the way back up, and if it don't, then you know you did your job, then you take the snakes out. So this particular day, nigga, the snake end up getting stuck in there. And mind you, bro, we was at this client, bro. We had like three or four, five. We had like 3 or 4 other jobs to do that day, but we was stuck at her house trying to get that snake out, trying to get these snakes out of her drainage system for like 12 hours, bro. We got at her house at 11 o'clock in the morning, and we ain't leave till like bro, literally like to like 12 o'clock or 11 o'clock at night trying to get them snakes out of this lady out of this lady drain, right? Um, and mind you, and the only reason why we was doing it because snakes they from what he told me they pretty expensive, mind you. Every snake that we had is 10 foot, it's 10 feet, and he had 7 of them in there, and each snake in one snake is every bit of like $80. So he had like four close to $500 worth of snakes down in there that he was trying to grab. You get what I'm saying? So boom, he end up so we couldn't get it out. We couldn't get it out. Boom. So we had to get like a jack, and if y'all a jack is basically um something that like shit that you that you lift up like a trailer like that you can lift up like a trailer with that you carry on the back of your truck or like a or like or sometimes even vehicles. So that's what we had. So we had to use a check to get it out. We couldn't get it out. We couldn't get it out. And but when we was getting, but we was getting it was coming out little by little. Each of the snakes was coming out little by little. It was coming out little by little. Boom, nigga, it was Dookie on a snake. It was Dookie. This nigga touched it. He was like, I don't give a fuck about that shit. I don't give a fuck about that. I was like, granddad's. He was like, I don't give a fuck. I don't give a fuck about that. He was like, I'm trying to get up out of here. I was like, man, you crazy as hell, bro. That nigga touched Dookie with his bare hands, bro. And I tell you, bro, and it stunk so bad, man. It stunk so bad. And he was getting mad at me by putting my shirt over my nose. He was like, you so worried about the damn smell. I was like, man, I'm not trying to breathe this in. I can die. Or uh I can be not living anymore. This body can drop, right? I know that's a kind of a hot word due to TOS kind of. So I know. So I'm like, bro, I can, like I can, be gone if I'm inhaling this. It smells so bad. Then mind you, the room it's inside of a room. It was inside of a room in the basement, and mind you, this person room had Dookie all on the floor, or like black stuff and everything, and it just left a. And we left because we was there all day. We didn't even mind cleaning it up. We just put their bed back in. What's the name? And then we left once we couldn't get the snakes out. You know. Um. But yeah, man. That was just some of the little that was just some of the little lore. Cause I know usually I do like talk in my streams for the most part, and I know these last few streams haven't really been s- me doing that. Mainly just been a lot of just more so gaming and talking here and there. But y'all know I used to. That was mainly I used to go stream for. I usually just had a game on that's in the background, but just mainly not necessarily story timing or talking about things of this magnitude, um, but like talking talking about the spiritual the spiritual side of things, or when it comes to government and Congress and whatever and whatnot and stuff like that, and religion and how religion is a is a hoax and stuff like that. If y'all been tuned in with me for the last, like, I want to say about like 4 to 5, maybe even 6 years. You know what I'm saying? So yeah, I never really did a a topic like this of this magnitude, like far as like talking about things that go on in my, you know what I'm saying? Unless I was making a reference or an example or something for the most part. Um, so yeah, but and yeah, but it's gonna be. But every time I'm with my granddad, man, it's always something. So next time I go with him, probably, and who knows when, but next time I go with him, I'm gonna be back, probably talking about something else. Because every time I'm with him, this nigga always do something that seems to surprise me every time. You know what I'm saying? So he's a real unique character. I'll say that. You know. And that nigga has a contagious laugh, bro. That nigga laugh is so funny. His laugh is so long. It's like that nigga. His laugh is just funny. Hold on, I think. Hold on, yo. I got some clips of my granddad. Like y'all can probably hear. Like y'all be able to hear him. Hold on, let me look up on his face. Let me look at his Facebook page. Hold on. I remember, I remember he was making a video, right? Some chicken wings he was eating. Uh he was making a video of some chicken wings he was eating, and he was like, so when you make a a reel or something on Facebook or Instagram or anything like that, you can just go to the music session and add music in it. This nigga put on music in the background on the TV. Oh, oh, okay, okay. Yeah, he showed it. He put the phone to the mic. That shit sounded, that shit sounded so bootleg, bro. Oh my god. nigga, nigga, you hear the mic scratching and all that. That shit. Mm, dang. Hold on. Okay, I can't find his Facebook, but I got this video of him right here. I got this video of him right here. Hold on. Oh, and another thing too. He don't got a radio in his car, so this nigga just plug his phone up on his Bluetooth and play the music on the speaker. So that's another thing. Or if he ain't got the speaker, he played on the phone. Nah. This him listening to his gospel in the car. As y'all can see, when he watching his program, y'all can obviously tell it's on the phone. Y'all can hear it by the quality. It's obviously not on the radio.
He'll say anybody here. Nobody. Put the Lord on my side. Why don't you look at somebody? Tell them it was nobody. Hey! Nobody.
You said, huh? Nah. No, he was clapping his hands. bro, I, bro, this nigga is crying. He popping tears. E- e- but every morning this nigga always play his programs. But I guess this morning he didn't. So he got it in the car.
Yes, sir. Hey! I know his eyes. I know so. Yes, sir. He walks with me. He talks to me. Yes, sir. I know his eyes. He ain't really after you. He's after your soul. Come on, son.
See, and see, you see how he's yelling like that. Well, I mean, a lot of people do that when they. But that's how he actually acts, and that's him sober. See how he's yelling and doing all that and being super theatrical. Just imagine when he's drunk. It's 10 times worse. I promise y'all. Like the nigga is screaming. And it was funny. Funny thing was that I remember that day when he was doing that and he was like hot screaming and all that. And I remember when we were stopping at lights, people was overlooking at him. I was like, oh my gosh, man. He won.
We're doomed!
But I had effed him up when I had told him, man,
The jocks are coming!
I had effed him up when I had told him Jesus and stuff, all that shit was like a hoax. It wasn't. And I remember I had to explain to him. I was like, Granddad, like he got like a little clock with the Last Supper on it. And I was like, you see this right here? He was like, yeah. And I was like, tell me, look at this and tell me one person that you see that's your skin color on here. And he was like, what that supposed to mean? And I was like, it's to tell you that this is not for you. Like, so it's showing like every day. Like let's say since you going there, you looking at your every day you go and look at the clock. Every day you seeing something, someone or some people that don't represent you or that don't look like you.
The outer barricade has been breached! Fall back!
So
Jimmy, get to the spud cannon! It's our last chance!
it's like it sparks little to no inspiration.
You can't beat yourself up.
We gonna get back to the stream.
Hold them back with a barrage of potatoes, Jimmy!
This is actually kind of exciting.
Man, that aim is trash on this thing,
Dominate this scrimmage. Man, I just want to join in.
Woo, woo, woo!
Oh, how they infiltrated? How? Nobody. I ain't see nobody come in. Man, come on, bro. Man, I know I was going. Huh?
Oh, here he is.
Nigga, what's your character record? Damn, 82-0. Damn, Sugar Ray Robinson. Nigga, my character, I think that nigga like. I think that nigga like.
To the
40 something.
barricades!
Oh man, hey man.
The outer barricade has been breached! Fall back!
I'm gonna punch your face in the back of your head when I catch you.
Jimmy, get to the spud cannon! It's our last chance!
All right, tonight is bath night, and then I get to watch TV until it's dead.
Hold them back with a barrage of potatoes, Jimmy!
This is actually kind of exciting.
Oh no.
Dominate this scrimmage. Jump on his neck. Yeah, do it. Do it.
Oh my gosh, yo, we still gonna try to finish this game tonight. I know it's been like an hour and a half bumping my gums. On my gums and jaw jacking.
To the barricades!
What? 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 I mean, that's so weak. That is super weak. I guess it depends. I guess it depends on like if you wanna. I don't know. I guess it depends on like what's your aspirations.
Jimmy, get to the spud cannon! It's our last chance!
The nigga in a booster confidence when you lead a gym.
Hold them back with a barrage of potatoes,
Like, ooh, nigga, I
Jimmy!
just beat somebody up. Especially because if you saying that, much more than likely you probably get your ass. So you probably fight for you. To get your confidence back.
I've been put
Potatoes. Okay, I'm about to say. I was like, no way I can build that again.
You can count on Jimmy.
Hold on, I'll be right back. Hold on.
Hey, Jimmy. I've had a brilliant idea. Another one. Many are called, but few are chosen. Luckily for you, I've chosen you to help me carry out this little masterpiece. My finest work.
What are you talking about, you lunatic?
I'm talking about what we're always talking about, amigo. About bullying the bullies. About my favorite dish. Revenge!
Revenge? Against who?
Who do you think? The football team. Those overdeveloped, underbrained lords of our little manor. Reduced to a bunch of sniveling wretches. Bowing down to my...
You mean our?
I meant our superiority. Us ruling like gentlemen over the peasants.
Us?
Us. Yes. You ruling, of course. Me offering some sage advice. Doing all the thinking. That sort of thing. Merlin to your King Arthur.
Whatever. What's the plan?
Well, first, we need you to get the school mascot costume.
And how do you suggest I do that?
Well, go follow them. Wait for us to distract the gorillas. Go! While we still have hope!
But no, man, that was off of ish and giggles, man. I was joking, man, about that, man. Don't take none of that seriously. What I was saying, man. I get my granddad a real solid guy. I want a lot about that steak sandwich. A fucking steak sandwich. Oh, ooh, yeah.
Leave me alone, jerk!
You kid, come here!
The jocks totally respect me when I'm the man.
Stop that!
I'm gonna bust your gut up and watch you bleed.
Oh, man!
You're going down!
I can't believe I'm the mascot!
Get back
This
here!
is so cool!
Come on, man! Come on!
Oh, that ain't working. That ain't
You
working.
ain't getting away from me!
I'm gaining on you, and it's only a matter of time now.
I know what I gotta do. Alright.
Hey, Jimmy.
Gotta make
I've
some
had a
content, man.
brilliant idea.
I'm trying to get back into streaming. Shit. See, YouTube, but see, ain't no aspiration that you can always get into that shit, opposed to like a sport or like boxing.
I'm gonna rip out your heart and feed it to you. I'm a physical specimen.
Nah, facts. That's what you is good at them every game. Shit, not better than me though, but shit, You said, huh?
I can't believe I'm the mascot. This is so cool.
Man. That's what I was thinking too. Like GTA 6 would be, GTA 6 would be, what's the name? What, like talking? Yeah, I think that'd be fire if you got like a lot of diverse content. It's not like you're not in like you in a like you.
Help me, guys. Jimmy's being a jerk. I've got the strength of a bull, man. Back off. What are you doing to our whipping boy? You!
Man, I low-key don't want it to be like you. You saying you GTA 5 hope like you up like GTA 6? Oh, you said RNG. Oh, you talking about? Oh,
You're messing with the wrong mascot.
I mean, yeah.
Activate full power. You suck big time. Stop! I can't be bothered to run.
Oh, he feel him.
Sometimes you just gotta take the bull by the horns.
As usual, the world takes an enormous crap on my head.
I under the mascot off. Oh my God. Okay, okay. But you not stream too, okay?
Jimmy comes through again. I picked my nose so hard. Come here and incapacit. You don't mess with me ever.
2K undisputed.
Hi.
Hey.
A new boxing game. What new boxing? What game is it? Is you talking about Fight Night, but the modded one? Oh, not that. Oh, God, like I've been seeing that.
I know, it's funny. I'm the girl in the dirty pictures, ha ha.
What are you talking about?
Don't pretend you don't know. Everybody knows.
Knows what?
There's posters of me all over town.
Oh, those.
Now everyone thinks I'm a
Fuck.
slut. Great, my parents will be so proud. I'll probably get expelled.
Look, it could be worse.
How? How
Carry
exactly could it be
system.
worse? I mean, sure, I've been a bitch
Oh, I'm
at
about to look
times,
it up.
been
What is it called?
nasty, but I don't deserve this.
Is it
My
clips
life
of it?
is over. I mean, I've always wanted to be a model, but not like this. Everybody's laughing at me. I can't bear it.
Everybody's always laughing at me.
Well, maybe you're not
What
as
is it called?
insecure as I am, okay? I just wanted to be popular. Now everybody hates me. Well, I guess I deserve it.
I tell you what, you wait here. I'll get rid of those posters for you, or at least cover them up.
Would you? I'd do it myself, but I can't deal with it. I'm really losing it here.
Just hang in there.
I spent 298 days developing a boxing game to find out if one man can compete with a quality of combat games today.
New features in my indie box.
Claimer uncut. I love the sound of the shots. That looks good. Look at that jab. That was a flicker jab. That's a mean ass jab. What are people fighting people from? That jab. And then he stepped to the side
He developing this game by himself.
and avoided the punches. And I gotta give him this. This looks good. This kid by himself. That's crazy. He's the only person.
No, it look good though.
Oh my goodness. Claimer uncut. I love that guy, man. This looks really, really solid.
Yeah. Cause you would hit a nigga and it don't register.
Claimer uncut. This is on another level.
You said, huh?
To all the content and the future of combat sports gaming as we enter 2026, including the inevitable sequel to Undisputed, the passing of Undisputed 1, rest in peace, the current state of Truthbound, as well as resolving past feuds between myself and fellow content creators. This month right here gonna put me on a thumbnail. Telling the content creator not to make content because they don't like the game. This is so stupid to say. I wasn't a super big fan of this guy. He was
Yeah, the jazz. Yeah.
when I was in the UFC. And every game, no. You see, simple mechanics, broken mechanics, as well as comeback mechanics. These features dilute competitive play. That is why I'm making Truthbound. We're cutting out the politics, bureaucracy. Instead, I'm building a game where actions feel fair and true to real boxing. And we will achieve that based on these three pillars. Number one, strategic choice. That includes 10 variations of jab and precise control of your range with the use of feints, but most importantly, responsive footwork, deterrence and consequences. Not only will short-term and long-term stamina act as a deterrent to eliminate exploits, position-based actions will allow you to throw a flurry of punches and it will not be considered spam because your boxer's form, their hip rotation, shoulder placement will dictate both stamina and power. And last of all, competitive integrity. If you're losing a fight, there will be no hidden stat boost or the increased probability of scoring a come from behind knockout. These are my three pillars of success.
Yeah, it is. It's more fluid. I peeped that instantly in the first couple seconds.
And last of all, competitive integrity. If you're losing a fight, there will be no hidden
Yeah.
stat boost or the increased probability of scoring a come from behind knockout. These are my three pillars of success.
You said like this game a little more loose.
Good news, Truthbound already has its match fundamentals in place. You can either train or compete in an amateur or 12-round fight. Not to mention, I have 7 additional mechanics in the works, including a clinch system with purpose. A referee who does more than just stand in the background. The same applies to rope linear mechanics, which will serve a purpose. All of this requires time, but I promise you, it will be worth the wait. You and Marshall, man, you had a bit of beef back in the day, it seems. He had
Man, I got if this come out, bro, I'm grabbing this. I'm grabbing this. Hey, wait, what about what's the name here? The dude that just went pro. You know, dude that just went pro. I said, what about if he own it? You gonna play with him? Yeah, I know. I just seen that.
You're the exception to the rule, I game. I'm referring to content. Months before they're ever released. C6 to deliver the payoff. So let's talk about it. Undisputed 2. What we know is that they've changed from Unity to Unreal Engine. However, an engine change has nothing to do with gameplay or a fix for online desync. So their selling point will be hyper-realistic graphics and likely unedited motion capture of fighters gliding around the ring. We've seen this all before, right? Who remembers hyper-realistic Eddie Hall? So with that, the question is, does Undisputed 2 have a hope in hell finding success in the first place?
Absolutely not, cause one didn't. Even though that don't mean anything, but I'm making it mean something.
I'm a physical specimen. You can't outvote
You think that shit gonna be better than GTA 6? Yeah, I probably said a little too much there, didn't I?
important things to worry about.
Teachers just don't pay enough attention to kids, you know.
Mom's such a jerk. Whose parents make them do homework?
She's got the hot
lane.
I'm gonna tell someone.
Did you not see me watching that? Asswipe.
You said undisputed and what?
I think I've got some mayonnaise on my pants.
Nigga, UFC is not even, bro. UFC is literally like the most.
Pig,
like people talk about
it.
copy and paste games. UFC is the most copy and pasted. Man, they ain't talking about like I think that's even that UFC is more copy and pasted than 2K. That shit is literally the same thing every year. The thing that's different is probably new fighters. That's probably it. Now what they need to come out with is a new live. Yeah, new live, man. Yeah. Oh man.
Seems like there's just no shame left these days.
Who did this? Some art hater, obviously.
Yeah, but you did used to hate on live. Like, bro, get live, bro, get live. It's like, nigga, like, no.
Should I just go to the
You want
gym?
some more, punk?
Move! You're going down!
Here comes your partner!
You said, what about the live clothes?
The line is scrimmage. Here's
you talking about the live now or like a new one they come out with? Oh yeah.
Why, I want to destroy you! time to
Yes. Simple. It's dang there with live. It's like you just gotta like know when to use them, and you gotta use the moves correctly in the right sequence.
Hello
You
and
just can't.
welcome.
You know what I'm saying?
Goodbye.
Well, you talking about the hezzy? You talking about the move that everybody be doing when this hezzy then like that slow cross? Oh yeah, that move. Yeah. And my favorite move is that
Good thing my wife didn't see me looking at
that tween or like I do like the tween like the like the tween and then like the cross like the quick double cross like the cross then people think you about to stop then you go over a little bit cross right back up with a wild shoo. Man, I low key kind of got that from you though. All right. And and that little behind the back I be doing that like when you run on one side and then like you do that behind the back. A lot of people.
You'll have to try harder than that.
Oh yeah, you might well.
Oh, you are the sweetest boy ever!
You have nice lips.
Yeah, you was the best center.
You know, Jimmy, I think I might like you.
You said Hodgins. Shit, you know I was probably, I was like top, I was like top 3 shit. Huh? Bro, who? What are you talking about? I don't know, bro. Who? Get Trey, Rich Trey. Who? Yeah. Yeah, the crossover can. Yeah. That nigga Juvie, that nigga always did that sweep cross, like when you run and like your character like sweep, like do that. You know what I'm talking about? Like when they body, yeah, he do that. Is you talking about Juvie? Is you talking about is Juvie who you talking about? No, I'm saying like is you like because you said it was somebody I couldn't beat. Who? Nigga, I didn't think that shit. Who, bro? Nigga, who, bro? I'm trying to find out who, bro. Was he a kid? Lost napkin? Huh? Oh. Lost gummy? I should. I got live streams for sure. I know that. Did we play with him a lot? Bowlegs?
Why'd she leave me?
Oh man. You right. Oh man, are you right though? That nigga Mole is some dumb shit. And that nigga might get a little lucky steal here and there.
You're coming with me.
Yeah, I remember that. I remember that.
I swear I'll get that scoundrel.
You can't hide from the pain train. When will be?
I hope you enjoy that as much as I did.
Ah, James, hurry up and get a table.
No, who? I'm trying to figure out who you talking about. People, NBA Live people, dude.
Very good. Carry on. Keep up the good work. You're almost done.
Nigga Porter got next, nigga. That's a classic.
Good job. Keep paying attention.
That's a classic. Jamaican. What Jamaican dude?
I always knew I could do it.
I don't remember no Jamaican dude.
Snots are always.
Nigga, I don't know who you talking about though. That I couldn't beat. Cause I think any nigga I played, that nigga I play, yeah, bro. Come on, bro. If I ain't top 5, if I ain't top 3, I'm top 10. Bro, who, bro? You talking about like in a 1v1 or like in a team setting? Bro. Oh, I know who you talking about. I think I know who you talking about. Oh, whoa, what the fuck? Nigga just struck the fuck out.
Sweet like candy, you don't want it.
You talking about that one. I think I know exactly who you talking about. I remember we was playing that one night, and he was like, like if you miss. Oh no. You talking about that nigga that had the at the beach?
Yes, Candy from Ohio. You would be a fair queen for me.
I think I do remember.
Thong, and with
I think I do.
Massive piles of silicone. Initially, you'd think, "Who's that handsome stranger?"
Okay, I don't know.
Then I'd walk into the bar, impress you with my suavity, my suavability. How suave I was. I'd look up and say, "What's a nice girl like you doing in a place like this?" And you'd say, "Take me to the hay barn."
Hey, Ernest. What's that you're reading?
Nothing. Just some history homework.
Cool. Can I see?
It's personal.
Personal history.
Thanks to the 3 in the chat, man. Thanks to the 3 in the chat, man.
You wouldn't understand.
Y'all just missed it.
Anyway, listen. The big game
Oh
is
yeah,
today.
facts. You talking about
Operation Trojan Cow
847?
is ready to proceed.
Operation Trojan Cow.
It's my master
Y'all just missed
plan.
a good story time,
spies
man. But thanks to the
already
3 in
been
the chat,
gathering
though,
the
man. I
information
appreciate it. Y'all could
that
be
will
doing
bring
anything
about
else with y'all
the
time, but y'all
downfall of the jocks
came
at
by to
this
watch
school.
me.
So I
I
guess I'll be
sincerely
needing
appreciate it.
this.
Oh, man, he was
Does this
horrible.
work?
Yes. Rendezvous with my agents in the field.
Hey, that nigga wasn't even the T. That nigga was like 11, man. You probably thinking about Lost Napkin when Lost Napkin gave what's his name his account.
Okay, here's the mission. Outrageous!
Forward, go forward.
That nigga live. This nigga live was funny.
Spectacular!
Yeah, Linwood was okay. I say Linwood, he was on and off. Linwood was on and off. Like sometimes he.
Let's see your moves, mascot boy.
Oh, that nigga, this nice guy. That nigga ain't got no defense. That nigga's so. That nigga's defense weak. That nigga ain't got no defense. Like how they say no D, something like that. That nigga ain't got no defense.
Patrols are everywhere. We are in grave danger at this very moment.
I wonder who had worse
You're in
between
grave
him and
danger of a
Bowleg.
knuckle sandwich if you don't get on with it, that's what.
Yeah, that nigga.
Here's a ball we've rigged. Get to the shed by the field and swap it for the real game ball.
What about that one nigga named Detroit? You gotta play with that one nigga named Detroit. Oh, that nigga name was Detroit. It was another nigga named Big D. Yeah, Mizzo, his defense not that good. Mizzo defense not that good though.
Come on, you can do it.
I don't remember, but I know what you're talking about. I know Southside more, but I don't know what you're talking about. I remember this build. What?
You should come this way.
Interception!
Texas Bowl ain't got no good D. Yeah, that nigga defense, his defense ain't, I mean, it ain't trash, but it ain't good either.
Here, take this glue bottle. It's full of glue. Go create a sticky situation on the team benches.
That nigga Texas Baller, you talk Texas Baller, you talking about the nigga that always walk back and shoot. Oh, okay. Making sure we talking about the sun.
Hey, mascot, do that awesome dance you do.
I am going to destroy you now.
It was so, it was.
Break you.
Not good enough.
You better hope I don't catch
Nigga,
you.
Shit, nigga, I said I got like top 3 defense.
The football game will be good, but not as good as
Top
wrestling
10.
match. Funny joke.
You suck.
Bro, I wish I would have streamed live. I wish I would have streamed live a little more, bro. Cause nigga, it was a lot of, and my PS4 messed up, so I ain't got no. I can't, you know, it won't even turn on.
Yo, Jimmy! Agent Bull, before I give you any sensitive information, I must ask you for the secret
bro.
password.
This the second. I
Is it
promise you,
quit
bro.
messing
I
around
promise-
before I lose my patience
Look.
and hurt you?
Look, straight. No, NBA Live,
it
bro.
will do.
Me and Hood
Okay,
Field.
here's the deal. The
Or
jocks
better
keep their
known as
game
Cheese.
sports drink in a cooler. Go
y'all.
urinate in it. Enhance it, if you will.
Cheese, bro, was me and Cheese was like literally like the life alive, bro. Literally. I promise, bro. It was one time. It was like a time before this. We had took a break. Nigga, live was seeming dead. You know what I'm saying? As soon as we get up, nigga, the momentum on live pick right back up. Then as soon as we get off live again, nigga, everybody off this mug. I guarantee we get back on live, bro. Mind you, and then it's so ironic how like sometimes like how everybody really did mess with us, but still invite us to games. Because we just used to come here for BS. Mainly me though.
Almost, Steve. Come on,
Like
Charlie.
with the I Porter got next.
Here comes your pound cake.
Coach doesn't find out about this.
Oh.
Granny's always talking about weird.
Yeah.
She's pretty smart
Yeah. Your buddy was like one of the last resort niggas. Like, damn, we ain't got nobody else. Hey, bring
There's a
money.
rumor that someone is gonna screw up the
Or they
game.
use him for or use that nigga to start lobbies.
This is too much for me.
Yuck! Like, sticky! Yuck! Yuck! Like, sticky! Yuck!
You said, huh? Nigga, bro, if I get my PS4 working, bro, we get back on live, bro. I promise y'all, bro, live will be back jumping if we get back on live.
Your quest, young Jimmy, is perilous, but the rewards are glorious. Cut the crap, Melvin. It was sort of funny the first 20 times, but it's getting old now.
Yeah.
Scatter them over the football field. All right.
Yeah, I mean, that's it.
I wish. Go on, hit me. I'm gonna wipe you
had your
all
fun,
over
now
the
who wants to
concrete.
get knocked?
Don't even think about it. You liking that, ain't you? Beat it.
I'm gonna hit you till you love me.
Call that a hit. I won't forget this. I will make you cry like
Sweet like candy.
Move, bitch.
Bro, why got all these niggas jumping me?
You're going down. I'm gonna break your face. I will make you cry like your little girl.
You're sweet like candy. You don't want any of this.
Call that a hit. I'm gonna miss practice tomorrow. You could have hit a This is a beauty.
Yeah, bro. Yeah. Bro, I think that nigga. I think all that yelling and stuff caught up to him, bro. At that age. Cigarette. There that nigga was doing that. Oh yeah, I do remember that. I do remember that.
Mr. Burton has a new playbook for the big game.
Yeah, exactly. Or that nigga start what do you be doing? What do you be doing? You like start sitting in the paint or like doing it from backcourt and stuff. like yeah, it's exactly, bro. It's just make them.
Hey, Jimmy! Nice outfit! Yeah, I know. Shows off my figure, doesn't it? But enough about me.
What's
How do I
his
mess
name?
up those jocks?
You remember that one that
Straight to
KJ
business,
Magic
eh?
Touch?
Okay, there's a switch box on the scoreboard on the field.
Man,
Get
that
to
nigga
it and
was
switch it.
man.
Sounds
Bro,
easy.
that nigga
What
was
will
just
it do?
he was sell on
It'll
bro.
change the
Bro,
text to
he
the
was sell
scoreboard.
on purpose.
I reprogrammed it. You'll like it.
Like
the jocks
like
won't.
we again the game mind. Everybody is doing good. Like everybody is doing good. Like passing the ball, whatever. We not ball hogging on nothing. He just instantly get in the game to sell. Like literally for no reason.
Next time.
Get on live just to sell, bro. And then I know it wasn't us because people, because it been a few times I had ran into like other people and they had the same issues with him. Like, man, you don't play with that KJ, man. It was somebody I had run into that had said that.
Please dance for me.
Pretty cool. I've been named something major emergency.
I don't know.
I like that.
Where the hell are you girls running off to? Get back here!
As you said, hi. Yeah, yeah, something I had to, bro. And the crazy thing is, bro, that nigga been like that for years, bro. Like, even like I think I ran into him a few times before you even started playing live. That nigga always been that way. All the like,
Who is that Gimp?
Yeah, who is that,
I
Gimp?
don't know why.
Oh, it's that little squirt Hopkins.
Yeah, that's Squirt Hopkins.
You're dead, Hopkins.
Yeah, dead Hopkins.
Why don't you stop repeating everything he says and get on with it?
I'm gonna bust your gut up and
Time to
watch
put
you
some lumber
bleed.
down.
KJ Magic Touch.
One, two, screen left. Go, go, go.
You got grass in your teeth again? You're messing with the best, Jimmy.
I'm gonna rip out your heart and spit it.
Having difficulty standing up, Jimmy boy?
You like this, you prick? Incoming, Captain!
I'm gonna bust your gut up and watch you bleed.
Recognize this?
You lying down again, Jimmy?
Incoming, Captain!
Sit on this, you prick. You want me to beat on you?
Think I'm tough? Time's even tougher.
Substitute. 34 power, no.
How'd you like this, freak? You couldn't hit a truck, you freak. I can't wait to catch you, you little punk. This really
Come here, whip you, huh? Counter trap! Get over here! I need some blocking! I'm gonna make you hurt! Teacher's pet! Come on, man! Come on!
He did pretty good though. I ain't gonna lie.
How did that happen? What you looking at, huh?
Pain is good. You'll have to get through me before you can get to Tad.
You're in on this, you prick.
Seacrest 38 sweet!
Look on this.
is a
Quick, replace him! Get over here! I
nah,
need some
bro.
pocket.
Nah, you taller than that,
You
bro.
want me to beat on you? I'm gonna make you! I'm gonna get you! You like this? Prick! You ain't getting away!
Yeah, if you go on his Instagram and look at his weigh-in, he kind of
Jimmy,
threw already.
take out the captain and take out the team.
You just hit the star quarterback!
That nigga ducking
That's
right.
right, losers! Yeah!
Oh, Jimmy, you did it! You did it!
I'm king of the school!
Oh, you beat them all in front of everybody!
Thanks for your help, Petey.
Oh, this is gonna be great.
Man, who at 125?
So here I am, suddenly the king of the school.
And
I never meant for things to
yeah,
turn
like,
out this
yeah.
way. I just wanted to
Exactly.
control a couple of psycho kids and be left alone. But now I guess I'm certainly going to live the good life.
All right, we in chapter 5. Chapter 5. Yeah, we might can get done with this by tonight. Hold on, I'll be back, Shreen.
Hey, Darby.
Hey, Johnny.
Hi,
Yo,
Jimmy.
what's up, brother?
Hey, Chad.
So I'm like, yo, it's Jimmy.
Hey, you're funny, man.
Yo,
You're
man,
so
what's going
funny,
on?
Jimmy.
Oh, hey, girl, you're looking great.
Ooh.
Great. Thank you for that sugar, darling.
Wow, hey, Jimmy.
Hey, boys, that's all I got to say. Later.
Bye, Jimmy.
Peace out,
See you
Jimmy.
later.
I love that guy.
Bye,
Come on,
guys.
Chad, let's roll.
Pete! Hey, Jimmy, what's going on? Everything. I did it, man. I took over this dump. These morons are my morons
That's
now.
great. Just don't turn into a jerk.
How could I? Hey, baby, how you doing? What you doing later?
Just remember, Jimmy, not everybody likes you.
Correct. They love me.
Well, what about Gary?
Gary, forget about that twerp. Dude, it's me now. I run this place, and you're my friend, so please try to be cool. Oh, man, you're bringing me down. Come on, let's go milk this thing for all it's worth. We might even find you a girl. Jimmy, forgive me, but I gotta go.
I'm gonna take a nap in the boiler room. You ever sleep through gym class?
Maybe.
Have to remember to tape that
really
show.
hard on those cheerleader routines after I made the team. What if I start a rumor about me being a princess?
You're a dork!
I always tried to be nice to you.
Rubber hose up your nose.
I better go study. Bye.
Stop it, pal!
Why are you picking on me?
Okay, see ya.
I don't ever want to graduate and give up being a prefect. I really need to beat someone soon.
Whatever.
Shouldn't I be somewhere, doing something?
I'm sure he was just kidding when he called me annoying.
So, who's the hottest girl at school? I wish I was playing some video games or something. Maybe beating up people won't solve anything. Nah. What is up with Miss Danvers and Dr. Crabblesnitch anyways?
Hey, loser! Yeah, you suck!
I don't understand why the world can't live up to my standards. That was an amazing book.
Love, action, drama.
I guess I'll just loiter here for a while.
Hey, Jimmy. I don't know what to say. Sorry, but I have to go study.
Yes, I was a student.
Hi there.
You think I'm joking?
Hi.
Get lost.
I have to go practice. Bye.
How did Washington Cop make so many products for cleanup? Excuse me, but I know...
Maybe if I wait long enough, something will
what's up?
happen.
I haven't told on anyone yet today.
Anyway,
You know,
bye.
despite all the jerks in this place, I really love this school.
Yo, what up?
No need for complex reasons where a simple beating will do.
I guess this would count as keeping my nose clean.
Oh, hi.
Okay. Woo. What? Who? But well, he 30. If he 30, he's 38.
That is
right?
funny, Jimmy.
But he won. Why he 1-1?
It's not. Jimmy, it's really funny.
Chill out, man. Jimmy, I need to talk to you about something. Not now, Pete. I'm basking
Damn,
in
how late did you
adulation.
start? That nigga started
I mean,
boxing
right-
at 20. That nigga started boxing at 30. If he 38, but you say he boxed better. So you saying anybody could have got in there and did that to him? Just
The school fairly.
Dude, so fairly.
No, Jimmy, please. Pete, enough.
Yeah, shut up, Pete.
The court must know their king.
You know what, Jimmy? Forget the school. The whole town should know about you. You're like
yeah, I need y'all to be the
mayor.
next Bernard
Leave your
Hopkins.
mark on City Hall.
Yeah, dude.
White,
Take a dump
white
on the
edition.
doorstep.
No, you homunculus, not a dump. It's something much more elegant. Paint a warning.
Yeah, that's a good idea. I'll show everyone who's boss.
That's right, Jimmy.
All right, you girls wait here. This is gonna be something they'll never forget. Wait, Jimmy, don't forget about Gary. Wait for me.
Yeah, what? But what? Bro, it haven't been no good. I don't want nobody to take it up, but it haven't been like no good fighters that came out of Canada. Like what fighters that's like I don't know, bro. Dude, who? Gee, cause I have no, bro. I don't know, bro. Bro. Yeah, like boxing, like when you start boxing at like 30, 32 and all that, man. Come on, man. Right, bro. Right. Yeah. Everybody can't do that, right? That you gotta have somewhat of like a natural talent already. Right. You right though. No, like nah, you absolutely right. I mean, you gotta know how to like because like if you like starting at like let's say even 20 years old. Now if you start at 20 years old, which is relatively late, right? That's late. But the thing is, with that being said, it's like depending on how good you are when you start at 20. Now, if you start at 20, nigga, and you fresh, like if like you gotta come in, nigga, and they literally gotta coach you, like you know what I'm saying, like if you have like no natural ability skill at all, like niggas gotta start you from ground zero, like you never been into no fight ever, and like you never have been into no fight. No, don't. You might as well don't even go pro. Now, if you got somewhat of a natural talent already, like nigga, when you not getting there, like you can get in there and decently hang with some people. Like you still might get beat up, but you can hang with them.
Welcome to my store.
You know what I'm saying? But like, don't get in there, nigga, like you literally a whole newbie. Like nigga, you and this mug don't even know how to throw a jab. You and this mug don't even have a stand. Like, right, if you don't even have a stance. Like if you stand with your feet like not even in a bladed stance, if you stand with both your feet squared up, if you don't have none of the or get an idea of what the basics is yet, or don't even know how to do them, and you starting to box at 20 or 19 and all that, yeah, don't even box, bro.
Oh, that reminds.
Now, granted, if you a little kid, if not if you young, yeah, because you got years on years on sharpening that up. But if you that old and you don't have nothing down pat, and you don't got like nothing of a natural talent, and that you can just sharpen up by being in the gym, you might as well don't even. You know what I'm saying? Right, nigga. Like you was exposing his weaknesses, ain't he?
I can use that.
Oh. He said don't get past me. Wait. You got him or Abdullah Mason.
Hey, you can't do that! Someone get
Huh?
has to stop. This is unacceptable.
Damn. I mean, you just call it how it is. What's a weakness that you? What's one weakness that you see? Without giving it away too much. Yeah, yeah. What, that one that we watched? That was a
You are so arrested.
Yeah. You right. We wasn't really. You right. You ain't lying. He wasn't really. You can tell he was going to try to go for the kill.
Get ready for some police.
What am I supposed to do? Oh. Like gatekeeper competition. That's what they call it, gatekeeper. Like if he fights somebody if he fights somebody on the caliber of like the one nigga like not here Albright. Is he? Yeah. Oh man.
Mommy told me.
Yeah. Andy Cruz. Yeah. Who, Andy Cruz?
I'm just gonna collect this.
You're full of it.
Yeah. No, he got like one loss already though.
My doctorate is in psychiatry.
Yeah.
I wonder how much that costs. This race really.
Yeah, right. Yeah. Maybe he was trying to go for the kill. So I say wait till you get into like medium competition. You know what I'm saying? To see how it really, you know what I'm saying? Y'all been saying you been a fraud.
I did it! That's great. Listen, we've got a problem. I'm the king, Petey, the king! Whatever. You're a king with a load of problems. I've only been gone a couple hours. What could have happened? All kinds of things. You remember that promise you made about restoring law and order and improving the school? Let's just say it ain't exactly coming true. Well, if anyone wants a fight, I'm right here. I think Gary must be behind it, but trust me, everyone wants a fight.
Yeah,
Listen, I gotta go.
right.
I'll talk to you later. Oh,
Pressing him
man.
against the ropes and everything, and you could tell.
rule. Like, rule the school. Like that.
Yeah. Yeah. Mm-mm. I don't know. Are you talking about like one shot knockout power? Jeez. Like you talking about? Oh. Oh shit. Damn.
I've got a whole day without getting seriously beaten up.
That's why you saying he ain't got power because niggas still in his face. Right. Nah, if he started at 30, nah. 2020. Are you saying like he ain't just go straight to the amateur? You talking about like he probably had a little training first? Okay, yeah. 76. Shit. Who, Thomas? Man, that nigga Yeah, it's super late. Like it's late. Like you got late, then you got super late. You know what I'm saying? Like that's super late. I'm considered late. You know what I'm saying? Like what's his name? Who a perfect example? Bro.
I'm gonna beat every one of them nerds. They deserve it.
Damn. Hey. And then I think like low key, no, you know what it's like hold on. Thomas is like oh shit. You want that shit on footage. It ain't, man. That yeah. Oh yeah. Oh, what's that? He had that. He good, but you know he. Yeah, them divisions right now a little too. Well, lightweight not even that hot right now. Yeah. Now they would put you in medium comp right off, like depending on how you doing the amateurs, like far as like if you won like you Olympian and stuff or something like that. Like you know how they did Lomachenko, you know they gave him a world title shot in like his second fight. But that's only like in a rare. But that nigga Lomachenko is the best amateur ever. Nigga, 2 Olympic gold medals. No, like that nigga was like I think he had
Mr.
396.
Galloway, should you really be doing that?
Oh, Jimmy.
No,
No, I
396 wins, only
suppose
one
not,
loss.
but life is unfair.
You promised Ms.
That's crazy, ain't
Phillips.
it?
Oh, God. What kind of world do we live in where
But
I
that's to
get
show you how the
punished for
pros
a
is so
minor
different. Because as soon as he go to the pros, nigga got like don't Lomachenko like 4
indiscretion,
losses.
and Hatrick gets away with taking bribes from his pupils?
He does?
Yes.
No, I think because he lost
he
to
sells
Devin Haney.
advanced copies of tests to the sons of his rich friends, and nobody
He
says
lost
a
to,
word.
Wait, what rich friends?
Well,
TFE
Darby
Mo.
Harrington, for one.
I can't believe he's selling tests. What
He
if
lost
I
to
got
somebody
evidence
else,
of him
too.
doing this?
I can't think of
Then
who,
I
but he lost to
never
somebody
need
else.
to drink again.
All right, let me see what I can do.
But yeah, man, Thomas, yeah,
You ever been inside the preppy frat? I can't go much further. Stop already so I can hit.
you said you give Thomas a what? Out of 10?
You have my cash?
Damn.
All right, I'll pay. You drive a hard bargain. See you at midterms. You know, Louis and I grew up together. I'm gonna break you once. I kid around here. Come on.
Come on, hero. Walk tall, don't you?
Yeah, bro.
Not so big now, are you?
Get the hell out of my way, loser.
Yeah. In a few years, so that's what, well, that's like, what? So like,
Sure
like
hope
in
he
a
shows up.
few years,
I need to
meaning,
get
like,
my
when?
grade up.
Don't
Like
worry,
3.
he'll be here soon, I'm sure.
You guys looking for something? Yeah. Do you have the tests? Thanks, buddy. I can't believe it. I gotta see on my English test. That's so... Money, money.
No, they might get you in there because they probably think you some easy work. You know, if your name ain't ringing bells.
There you are, sir. A
course, I trust you have my fee.
I've got Daddy's checkbook with me. Top
Horse fight at like one. I think he fight at 140.
See you in class.
He just got a. He kind of got like that Stephen Fulton build. Like that nigga Horse don't like. He can't get abs. I don't know. So it make him appear to be bigger. But yeah. But Horse and crazy thing, Horse just moved up to 140, y'all. But I think he probably fighting bigger now. He probably fighting at 147 now. But when the last time I seen him, he was fighting at 140. He was fighting at 140. But before that, he just moved up to 140 though. At this time, he was really fighting at like originally fighting at 135.
Great.
Yeah.
I got this
Like a newborn baby. I'm gaining on you, and it's only a matter of time now.
Right. What? Oh yeah, no.
You know, he drinks on
How
school grounds.
you feel about a Shocky
Think of
Foster?
the
What you think
children,
he is?
Dr. Crabblesnitch.
Drinking? I will
You did it?
terminate the employment contract of any staff member found corrupting children. Morality is the most important lesson we can teach the youth.
Is that so? Then you might want to look at
Oh,
these.
through the ropes. Yeah, that.
It's that fat, evil hypocrite selling test answers to rich kids. Fire him.
Yeah.
What? You took pictures?
And to think I trusted you, Hat-Trick?
About that.
You're fired.
But
Bye-bye, fatty.
And as for you, Galloway, there better not be anything to that drinking business.
Bro, people about Shakur Stevenson overrated, bro. I'm sorry,
I'm
bro.
done.
I ain't saying he trash, bro, but he overrated, bro. Nigga's overrated.
Kiss her or what?
No, everybody just, yeah, I don't know, bro. It's like, no, bro. When I be on YouTube and everybody be like, man, I don't see nobody being Shakur. Like, man, this nigga, what?
Bust your gut up and watch you bleed.
Man, I don't know, bro. I don't.
I don't believe this! Oh no!
How did it happen?
Hopkins, come here, boy!
Hey, what's up, Mr. Burton?
What's up? What's up? My
You- Man, Bruce Ennis is being Shakur Stevenson. Yes, bro. Yes. Yes, I said it. Yes, bro.
in flames! Fuck!
Damn, how'd that happen?
As if you
Man, yes. Bruce Ennis beat Shakur. Bruce, if anything, Bruce, right now, Bruce Ennis is probably like the most unbeatable person. Shakur Stevenson is okay, bro. He's not that.
don't know! You're
Man.
a degenerate! The think
Prenups? Tune-ups? What?
I
I'm like, wait.
trusted you!
It wasn't me.
Oh.
Yeah, I'm no saint.
Bro. Man, look, bro. What's your Mexican dude? Oh, Ortiz? Okay, well, I'm saying if Boots Ennis, if Shakur Stevenson don't fight with Shocky Foster, what, he's scared to fight a nigga that's at 130. Man. I ain't gonna lie. Nah, granted, I think so too. But Shakur still is not. Come on, bro. So Corey Stevenson is not. He good, bro, but like this nigga is beatable, bro. Like yo, like yes, he is, bro. Who else? Well, at his weight class, or like somewhere surrounding his weight class. Like if he had 140, I can name a 147 pounder. Not past what? 147. Okay. I think Lamont Roach. Say no, I'm playing. Okay. Um one so 140 so what I can name is 147 being like one where can I start from? Okay. Anyway. No, I'm saying anywhere like what's the lowest weight I can say? All like what's the lowest weight? Okay. Anyway. Bam Rodriguez. um who else? Um yes I do. Yes. Um shit, apparently all of them shit according to you. Shit shit me. Look at you, okay. um who else? Mm, low key, you know who I wanna say though for real? Richardson Hitchens. Keyshawn Davis. No, no. I think Shakur beat Keyshawn Davis. Um, who I can name? Who I'm trying to think about? Who I'm thinking about? Yeah. I don't think Keyshawn Davis beat him. Um, yeah. You said you got Keyshawn Davis being Devin Haney. Me and Devin Haney being Keyshawn. Like stopping or by you by decision. Hmm. Interesting. Devin Haney might can what beat Shakur? I don't know about that. I don't know. I ain't gonna lie. Like based off what I see, I think Keyshawn Davis got too much grit. I don't think he even allow that. I think he got too much. Yeah, yeah, that nigga. Yeah, that nigga pull up to shits with ski masks and shit. He got too. He got a lot of grit. I think he ain't just gonna coddle up and let Devin Haney punch on him. He don't give me that type of like energy. Um, But if you get knocked out damn near cold, it's nothing you can do about that. It don't matter how much grit in the word you got. If you can't get up, you can't get up. I don't damn. Um, because your brain is nigga, your brain is currently at a malfunction. So And that's anybody. So, but um, damn, who at 135 and 140 and 147? Well, so granted, that mean if I really can't name nobody, that mean that nigga it's not really no comp there. Who is really the real comp? Because I know if we talk about 154, Jerron Ennis being Shakur. I'm sorry, he's beating him. Yes, bro, he's beat that nigga in my opinion. Um, bro, like, huh, bro? Shit, would I be crazy to say yeah, bro? Bro, bro, look, Terrence Crawford to me is somewhat even overrated, bro. That nigga is somewhat overrated, bro. Man, that nigga's huh? Like, okay, like what I'm saying is, it's like he not like okay. For an example, so if that's the case, if okay, okay, let me ask you this question: Is Shakur is Abdullah? If I mean, no, my bad. Is Terrence Crawford beat Shakur Stevenson? Man, do you think he? You so no, he no. Okay, but do you think it'll be what? Okay, so you say you think Terrence Crawford is not beat uh one one four. Did Terrence Crawford fight at 147? All right, Terrence Crawford winning it. Okay. Now look, now I'm gonna say this. Now, do you think Abdullah Mason is beating Shakur? Okay. Now look, I asked that for a reason. Now, people was talking about in Abdullah Mason last fight, the Sam Noakes nigga, talking about Abdullah Mason get hits too much. He get hits too much. Same thing with Terrence Crawford, bro. If you look at all this nigga fights, bro, this nigga Terrence Crawford got hits all the time, bro. This nigga did not have good defense. I'm telling you, if Terrence Crawford ran against the right fighter that can match his speed and somewhat get and match his speed and his power and somewhat of his aggression, bro. Terrence Crawford would, bro. Look at the Madrimov nigga. Like who heard of him? Nigga had 11 fights. Look how bad he struggled with him. Man, that nigga Terrence Crawford is and then look at Errol Spence. That nigga Errol Spence looked like he was a beginner in there. Like that nigga was loading up on every punch. Anybody can see all that coming. They've been boxing since they've been 7. You know what I'm saying? Like, come on, man. Well, like, come on, bro. That nigga Terrence Crawford, bro. Niggas start saying, "Oh, he the best late in his career." Like, this nigga ain't been putting on, oh my gosh, performances, bro. Come on, bro. Huh?
But I tried to bring order to the school, to stop the bullying.
Ha! Bullying? I don't care about bullying.
Man, that nigga retired currently, so he not really in a conference. But I'm just saying, you feel me? Like niggas is overrated. Like nah, like y'all need a shepherd. Like y'all niggas be needing a shepherd. It be seeming like y'all niggas are sheep. Like one person say he good, two people say he good, certain outlets say he good. Oh yeah, he the best. Oh yeah, he the best. And it be these same niggas that be talking crazy. Then as soon as you see it, then look in the comments under the fights, man. Oh, like y'all talking about like for an example, if you look at if you go to the Oshaki Foster fight versus Ford, man, I don't know, man. I think Oshaki Foster give Shakur Stevenson a run for his money, but niggas be talk, but niggas talking about man. But then before the fight happened, Shoshaki not that. Oh, Shoshaki, I don't think he that good. I think Raymond Ford gonna win. Soon as niggas win in the comments, talking, just bootlicking. You feel me? Like, oh man, he the best, man. This and that, man. I think he give Shakur a run for his money. And really, well, like I just said to tell G, man, no, I think Shakur beats him. You get what I'm saying? But y'all niggas be y'all niggas with this recency bias. One y'all don't like them. Soon as they do good, nigga, y'all all of a sudden this person the best person. Ooh man, I want to see this fight happen. I want to see that fight happen. You know what I'm saying? And like Osaki Forza gave that was I seen that fight. It was a mediocre performance. It was decent, but it was a mediocre performance. It was okay, but it wasn't like spectacular, like jaw dropping. Like you get what I'm saying? Like come on, man. Like that, and that's the same thing. Like how you do Terrence Crawford. Like Terrence Crawford, this nigga got good late in his career. Like y'all start calling him the best late in his career after that Errol Spence fight. You feel me? And after that fight, well, he had two more fights. He had one more fight. I mean, two more fights. Major Marvin Canelo. And all of a sudden, off three fights, at first I wasn't calling him that, but all of a sudden, really after one fight or three fights, he's all of a sudden the best. He's the goat of this era because I'm saying undisputed, boom, 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 boom. Undisputed is he three-time undisputed. So, nigga, Devin, like y'all, but people hate on Devin Haney because he was undisputed. So, and if he undisputed by doing that, you get what I'm saying. It shows you that shit really don't mean nothing. It holds no value. That undisputed shit. If Devin Haney can do what he did, it holds no value. You get what I'm saying? Terrence Crawford, bro, he good. Don't get me wrong. Terrence Crawford. Okay, what up though? Yeah, A division. Yep. That, that's that whole weight. No, I got you. I got you. Man, that nigga got knocked out face first. Hey, that's all I'm gonna say. But no, realistically though, man, look, what I'm gonna say about that, about Manny Pacquiao, bro. Look, that's what I'm gonna say about that. Now, technically speaking, when we're talking about when we're talking about on a regular on a regular scale of things, right? On a regular day, like somebody that's 147 pounds and 168 pounds. Now that's a lot. That's like a big weight difference in boxing. Like, damn, that's crazy. But if we're talking about the average nigga at 147, 147 pounds opposed to the nigga that's the average nigga at 168, and on just your average people, that's not that big of a difference. Realistically, that's not that big of a difference. You get what I'm saying? Now, when you talking in boxing, considerably, yeah. But in outside of that, that's not really a big difference. 168, one. You get what I'm saying? I give you an example. Now, one one. Okay, I'm gonna tell you this. When you punch, when okay, if a 168 fighter used to get punched by people that's 168, everybody when you punch somebody, you always, how can I say this? Okay, scratch that. I ain't even gonna say that. I ain't even gonna say that. What I will say though, it's not really a big difference between 140. Let's round it off. 150 pounds to 170 pounds. Like if two people fighting that's 150 on like on a regular, like not boxers that on street fight, 170, 150. That's not really that big of a difference. Now oppose that to somebody that's 108 pounds, because that's what Manny Pacquiao started fighting at. I think 100. I think it was 100 or 112 or something like that. All the way up to like 154. or something like that, or 147. Now that's a big difference. Now that's not on a not on a data on a day to day regular person. Somebody that's 112 to 108 to 112 pounds fighting somebody that's a damn near basically 150. That's a big difference. But 150 or 147 ish, it's not really a big difference. But you know how they try to big everything up like 130 to and 135. If on the average data, that is not a big difference. On a 5 pound difference, that's not a really a big difference, but it's a big difference in boxing. You get what I'm saying? But 150 to 170 is not really a big difference. But 108 to 150 is a big difference. That's a big difference. You get what I'm saying? So yes, so to answer your question, yes, I would give Manny Pacquiao credit. Terrence Crawford, not so much. You feel me? And I give him credit. Don't get me wrong. The nigga is not bad. Terrence Crawford is not bad. Now that'd be crazy for me to call him trash. He's not trash by no means. But everybody's how people big him up to be this such a great so great man. He's not all that good, bro. I'm just sorry, bro. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. He not like, bro. First off, look how did you fight David Benavidez's brother, right? What's Jose Benavidez? Bro, how is you the GOAT of this era and you struggle with a nigga that had a knee brace on that recently that was he allegedly got they said Jose Benavidez got shot in his leg. That's why he was wearing that knee brace. How did it take you 11 rounds to knock that nigga out? In the majority of the fight, you were struggling to get him knocked out, and this nigga had a he had just recently got shot in the leg, and you supposed to be the GOAT of this era, and it took you 11 rounds to knock a nigga out like that. Come on, bro. I'm just being real. And then all of a sudden you fight Errol Spence, and all of a sudden, nigga, from there on up, nigga, you the greatest. Come on, bro. No, bro. I'm just being real, my nigga. No. All of a sudden, nigga, now you getting Green Magazine. Now they flying. Like, no, bro. No. Cause then as soon as you stepped up to Madrimov, nigga, you struggle. But nobody wants to, you know what I'm saying? Like I watched this. I watched the interview this nigga Terrence Crawford did. It was a YouTube short, and he was like, Terrence Crawford went on limb and was like, said, I never struggled with no fighter. I never struggled with no fighter that I ever fought against. Boom. Like I got everybody up out of there. Boom, boom, boom. And I seen only like three or four people say Madrimov. The rest of the people was, yep, bootlicking, yep, that's right, in so many words. You get what I'm saying? I only seen like four people out of like 500 comments that said Madrimov. Like, come on, my nigga. Y'all, man, no. No, bro. Like, niggas just exiled it. Like, that was a filler episode. Like, that fight didn't matter. That nigga, if Mesmore probably pressed on the gas, bro, he probably could have dropped Crawford, bro. I'm being real, bro. Come on, my nigga. He started at 135. Mm-hmm. But when you think but Canelo started at 147. 168, yeah. Uh-huh. No, he started at 135. He started at 135. And see, but hold on, think about this though. Manny Pacquiao was also going up in weight classes and fighting the best competition too. Man, oh man, that's a legend. We talking about facts. Let's go off facts. Let's go off what we know, not what we think. Manny Pacquiao went 41, 47. Yeah, he 3 time undisputed, but no, he fought at 135, 140. What? No, I don't think Manny Pacquiao was. I don't think he was ever undisputed, but I just know he fought. He fought and kind somewhat conquered 8 weight divisions. Probably, probably. Yeah, that be yeah, wow, 8 times. Oh yeah, that'll take a long. Hey, boy, hell yeah, that'll take a long time. My pop, I don't shit. I don't know because he did have 8 losses though. Yeah. See, that's another thing too. Like people like he had 8. Yeah, yeah. Well, yeah, yeah, yeah. Man, but that nigga wasn't. But look, he was good. Don't get me wrong. But I don't know, bro. I think the Crawford. I just think Crawford. I think it's a hype because people always criticize Abdullah Mason for getting hit too much and think like if I was to ask anybody else, do you think Crawford can beat Shakur? Yeah, Crawford can beat Shakur. Most people would probably say yeah, Crawford can beat Shakur. No, exactly, bro. That nigga struggled, bro. This nigga struggled against bro. This nigga struggled against Gambo, and Tank made easy work. But if you look at Tank versus Gambo, opposed to yes, Tank versus Gambo, bro. If you look at Tank, bro, Tank nigga knocked him out clean, did him dirty. And Tank didn't look like he struggled really at all. When you look at Terrence Crawford, bro, this nigga struggled with Gambo. Man, I don't want to hear all that. Styles make fine. Styles make. There's only niggas that say that that's out of shape and fat and eat chicken pot pies and Little Debbie cheesecake Swiss rolls, strawberry cheesecake Swiss rolls. That's shout out what's his name, Queso. But yo, it's y'all niggas. Styles make fights. Styles make fights. Yeah, man, no. Nigga struggle, man. That nigga struggle with Gamboa, man. That nigga Gamboa is like damn near like a gatekeeper. You know what I'm saying? He good. Yeah, he decent. He that nigga like a Nahir Albright. He that nigga Gamboa's like the nigga you fight before you get into like the top dogs. You get what I'm saying? Like this nigga Terrence Crawford struggled with him. Man, come on, man. That nigga, man, y'all hyping this nigga up because he fought Errol Spence and beat him. But then y'all give him so much credit, but in the same breath, y'all say that one of the best Errol Spence. That's around the same time y'all start hyping this nigga up to make him seem like he was the greatest of this era. But y'all still, but yet y'all, it be the same niggas that say that one of the best Errol Spence. But as soon as he beat Errol Spence, y'all gave him that title. Like, oh man, he's the greatest, man. Oh my gosh, he's the greatest era. As soon as he beat Errol Spence, now y'all want to get him the greatest. I mean, more niggas said after Canelo, but mainly that's when that train started after he beat Spence. But y'all say it's like y'all contradicting yourself. Y'all say that's not the best Spence, but y'all still give him the utmost credit for beating him and start claiming that he's the GOAT of this era after that fight happened. But y'all say that one of the best Errol Spence. Like, come on, man. Y'all niggas would just be coattailing, bro.
In fact, I encourage bullying.
That's right.
Builds moral fiber. Makes men.
Yeah.
Cause you didn't make the team.
No, 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 no. I'm saying that's what people be saying. Like people be always saying Styles make fight, Styles make fight. Man, look, man, if that nigga's the greatest of this era, that nigga should have adjusted right on the fly. Why take adjust? How? If anything, bro, if you to go this era, nigga, that means you should be able to adjust faster than a Javante Davis, opposed to which is somebody that's not the goat of this era. That means you should be able to pose faster. Why the fuck did Tank get him out of there before you? So you telling me Tank got better adjustment than you? If you to go this area, you should be better than him damn near everything. It should be nothing to little to nothing that he's better than you in. But you to go to this area. Nigga, and because you can switch it, nigga, okay, Oshaki Forcer can switch it. Jerron Ennis can switch it. Y'all, people say Shakur, Abdullah Mason can't beat Shakur. But if you ask an average motherfucker, Terrence Crawford can beat Shakur. But y'all don't say Terrence Crawford get hit a lot. Okay, Abdullah Mason get hit a lot. But Abdullah Mason is still a good ass talent. Same thing with Terrence Crawford. Terrence Crawford, he get hit a lot, but he's still somewhat of a good talent, right? But y'all say Terrence Crawford, man, come on, bro, stop that shit, bro. Terrence Crawford is not the best of this. I'm telling y'all, bro. Call me crazy.
You had to ruin it for.
Oh, I did not mean to skip that, y'all. My fault. Terrence, Terrence Crawford, bro, like that, like that nigga is not like. And then if y'all notice, like, man, see, man, don't even get me, bro. Uh, oh yeah, no, he probably gonna get Usos out of there. Nah, I'll never say no. He probably the best heavyweight of this era. I mean, he the best heavyweight of this era for sure. Cause he done fought every heavyweight. You know what I'm saying? He done fought the top people to yeah. You got Wilder. That nigga crossover punch. Nigga, who? Andy Ru? Nah, not Andy Ruiz. Yeah, most of the time, yeah, he good. Like yeah, he's solid. He's solid. He a solid. He a solid talent. Yeah. See, like I think like them people probably got potential to be because most of the time, like he making niggas look like you know what I'm saying. Don't come in my face telling me, man, Crawford the goat, man, of this era, man. No, no, he's not, bro. No, he ain't, my nigga. He good, bro, but bro, he ain't no goat. I'm telling y'all that, bro. Y'all niggas call him the goat after one performance, bro. The one performance, and then y'all still say that wasn't the best him. It's like y'all niggas, y'all don't be realizing what y'all are saying, bro. Like y'all niggas be like, are y'all that? Let me not say dumb. Are y'all that? Yeah, I don't. But I mean, y'all coattailing, bro. Y'all niggas need to have a pen of your own, bro. Y'all yeah, like y'all feel like y'all niggas be thinking it's taboo if you get on if you get on social media and you talk like if I was to say this type of stuff right now, if Nick bro, I would get niggas would eat me up, no homo. If I was to say Terrence Crawford not the, you know what I'm saying, and that's the show y'all mentality right there. Because I got a different opinion. Oh my gosh, what the fuck? You say Terrence Crawford not the goat? Get so angry, like nigga, what? No, it's people that got potential. You get what I'm saying? But Terrence Crawford, mm-mm, uh-uh, nah, good though. Not the goat though. Man, if he fought that man, and then look, right? And then that's another thing, right? This would mess me up. So y'all always talk about fighters ducking, right? Like y'all say Jerron Ennis ducking Ortiz or and shit like that, right? But mind y'all don't actually know if they're ducking. It's just speculation. Like y'all just saying it probably can be something within a contract. It can probably be a money thing. It could be a promotional thing. It could be something like that. Y'all don't actually know if they're ducking. Y'all don't actually know if they're ducking. It's just it's a y'all are coming up with opinion. You're like y'all are coming up with assumption, but trying to follow it behind facts. You can't make an assumption and then try to make a fact off an assumption. So let's blow that out the water real quick. That's one. And 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 wait, hold on. Why you say that? Okay. Well, no, okay, my bad. I'm gonna finish because I'm a let hold that thought though. I want to get back to that. Um, so y'all say y'all have an assumption, but base it off of fact. Let me give you an example. That's like, can you imagine me, right? Um, man, I think my I think my girl out at the club, man. I know she cheating on me, man. I know she just talking to another. I, so that's an assumption. I think she at the club, but then all of a sudden now I'm based. Now I got to now I claim. Now I'm making a fact that she's cheating on me. Now I'm making a fact that oh yes, I know she's cheating on me. Because when I say I know something, that means it's factual. If I know something, I don't believe I know. That means I know she's doing it. So that means it's 100% a fact. But I just assumed that she was out at the club. I just said I think. But now I'm based on. You see, I make an assumption probably with a fact. You can't do that. So that's what these people be doing. Virgil, he ducking Virgil Ortiz. He doing this. He doing that. But y'all don't actually know. But Terrence Crawford, when I remember they asked, was he gonna fight Benavidez? He was like, no, he too big. So nigga, he's put it in your face that nigga, I'm ducking him. You know, in your case, like, why he ain't gonna fight Benavidez? Nigga, okay, Canelo fight at 168. Okay, Benavidez fight at 168. Or can go back down to 168. Benavidez can go back down to 168. He just moved up to 175 because Canelo didn't fight him. But he can go back down to 168. You get what I'm saying? So if you fight Canelo at 168, why not fight David Benavidez? What's this? They both 168. They just got different frames. You get what I'm saying? So that's so but he clearly told y'all like I'm not fighting him because he too big. See, he can so look and it's so crazy. It's almost like a mind. It's almost like mind games. He mind effing y'all. Like he can tell y'all that he's ducking somebody dead in your face, right? And y'all believe it. Y'all go for it. You get what I'm saying? Y'all go for it. You like y'all don't question it. Y'all don't question it. Like, wait, this nigga just said. Like y'all just look past it because he know like that. I got these niggas coattail behind me so much. I can say something. I can say I'm ducking somebody dead in their face and they won't even question it because they already think I'm the go to this era. When I know, people start when he knows he's not ignorant to that. Trust me, he's not ignorant to that. When people start calling me the GOAT, but I know these motherfuckers just start calling me the GOAT of this era after I beat Errol Spence. So he know how much are behind him after one fight. So he can he can mind fuck y'all like that. You know what I'm saying? And clearly say he's ducking somebody dead in y'all face. Like I'm not fighting him. He too big. Nigga, that's a clear duck. But y'all don't man law. That nigga a duck. But y'all will call Jerron and other people ducks based off speculation. But y'all can call him a duck based off factual stuff that came out of his mouth. But y'all don't question that. Like, come on, bro. I don't see that be and it always be the never mind, bro. That's okay. However, I digress. Nah, What you was saying, Cheese? You said something about white supremacy. Okay, okay. I wanted to get to that. Okay. Huh? Oh yeah. Okay, okay. Not on stream, but yeah, man. It's not. It's nah, bro. Don't get me wrong. Terrence Crawford is not a bum. I'm not. He's not a bum by no means, but he's not even touching being the GOAT of this era, in my opinion, bro.
Ow!
Honestly.
I'm getting out of here! Ah! I'm stuck! Jimmy!
Jag tycker inte Titus tänker det så.
Granny's always talking about weird stuff. She's pretty smart.
Thanks a lot. I could have done that myself.
Jimmy! Would you mind helping me again? Please!
I do the fire thing. Huh? What about that clip? Oh. Oh, yeah.
Jimmy, is that you?
Oh, you seen that too? Man, that nigga got the neck. Hey, bro.
I hope no one's getting hurt. Oh, Jimmy, won't you save them? I think the flames are getting out of control.
Thanks, Jimmy!
Jimmy, the fire! Please get the fire! Jimmy, please save the gym, please!
He
Oh,
said she
Jimmy,
in a
thank
VIP
you.
section.
What happened, Mandy?
I don't know, but I saw some weirdo downstairs.
I'll check it out. You get out of here.
Be careful, Jimmy!
Bullworth is run by psychopaths. You know that?
Hey, what the hell
Out of
are
my way, schoolboy. I regret nothing.
Nice work, Jimmy. You want a piece of this?
I wonder if I'll ever hit someone so hard their hair will come off.
Man.
What are you gonna do?
There's something wrong with
I'm getting emotionally scarred.
Wait, what? Who And then he got the man, help me, brother. Man, this is why I say this is why I always man. Anybody come across this stream, entrepreneur in here, was in here, from the last people I had earlier, man. If y'all got kids or y'all plan on to have kids, man, look. Do it with the right one, man. No, she not a like. Yeah, man. She it's be in y'all kids' life, man. If you're a father, man, be in your kid life. That's all I'm gonna say. Be active in their life. Don't just be there just to say, I'm in my kid's life. You know, fatherhood is very important, or you will have your son, or your son will end up. I mean, unless you don't really care, but I mean.
Picking on me. You wouldn't be.
You wanna fight? Let's go! I'm wearing my boots of ass. Really squash my cupcake dingus. I've been put too far. You can't escape.
This is a disgrace! It's appalling! I don't want plague or a pet rat!
This is your fault, Jimmy! Huh? What? No, it isn't. What are you guys talking about?
The library is full of rats! And I got my pre-med test next week, amigo! You're such a lame-o!
Some king you turned out to be!
Oh, how I long for the old days! Sure, we were laughed at and mercilessly bullied by everyone, but at least you could study without fear of rodents coming near us!
Get off! Oh, did you piss yourself again, Algie?
Ew.
No, I swear.
Algie.
I spilled soda on myself.
Soda. Right. What a bunch of sissies. Well, I'm not afraid of a few rats. Jeez, pathetic.
I saw one nibbling on a book. Kill it! Those dirty rats!
Huh? CEO. What, like debates about what? Nah. Here it goes. Man, it's shit though. I suppose.
All of them! Check the delivery crate to see if any of them are still lurking in there.
These crates?
Yes, those crates. The rats appeared once those books were delivered.
Everything seems to be fine, miss. I think I got them all.
Thank you, Jimmy. If you have any late fees, I think we can just forget about them.
The 8.
I did that a long time ago. I mean, thank you, miss.
Oh, man.
I said I'd do it.
I'm really starting to like this moment.
Next semester, I'm so
See, sometimes I be want to talk about stuff. It's been like I kind of want to change my content up from what I used to do until I start. I ain't gonna start.
To smash things. Need to smash
Yeah.
some nerds now.
What you got for it? Hey, cheese, bro. Hey, but you supposed to rub your hands, bro. Oh. Yeah, I know. Yeah, I knew. I thought you. Yeah, my shit be a little too moist. It don't matter. Either or.
Show me your stuff, man.
All right, hold on.
It's not my fault!
Well, where'd he go then, you tramp?
Who you callin' a tramp? I loved Johnny. Not exclusively, I'll grant you, but I loved him. Now he's gone.
Hey, what's going on?
Johnny's disappeared, gone crazy, abducted by aliens.
I bet it was you, Hopkins.
Yeah, since you turned up.
Wait, what is called? The stuff I need to search for. And CEO. Oh, heads. 2 hours of destroying bitter hating. Um,
Shelton.
I already don't. He smoking on camera.
So, piece of things. So I saw this clip while I was at work, and then I didn't watch the whole
Okay.
video until I.
All right.
He redeemed himself, but I do say that Anton Daniel was scared. The young men don't understand. And he got time. He's only 28.
Huh? You said hot cheese?
I'm 39. When you can read a man's body language, especially in conflict,
Nah.
absolutely scared. Let me respond to you. Can I respond to you? Hold on, just a second. I just want to show you this little lesson. And that, I'm gonna listen to you, but you respectfully, you're not giving me no lesson. But I'm gonna go ahead and let you finish, though. Respect. It takes a little bit more experience to read body language, especially
especially when somebody's scared. Anton was moving real bitchy. You know, he's moving when in conflict. He was moving like a woman. And like I said, it takes maturity and time to really realize that. And I digress.
No, I'm gonna listen. All right.
Not at all.
Do you know where I'm from?
All that's irrelevant.
It's a simple question. I was quiet when you were speaking. I'm asking you a direct question. We men, right? Do you know me?
No.
Do you know where I'm from?
Absolutely not.
Do you know anything that I've been through or anything that I've seen in my life?
But I have more experience than you.
I didn't ask you that. I asked you a simple question. I didn't answer the question.
No.
All right, let me ask you another question. How old was Fred Hampton when he was one of the main people in the Black Panther Party?
Very young.
I didn't ask you that. I asked you how old he was. Do you know?
I don't know.
He was 19 years old. You should know that. He was 19. You should know that because you're older than me. How old was Tupac when he passed away?
But it's out of context.
I didn't ask you that. How old was Tupac when he passed away?
22, 20.
He was 25. You should know that because that was your generation and you're older than me. Let me ask you another question. How old do you think I am? Oh, no. How old do you think I am? How old do you think Martin Luther King was when he led the Montgomery bus boycott?
I don't know.
You should know that you're older than me. He was 26 years old. So let's not talk about age, maturity, intelligence, none of that. You don't know me. You don't know where I'm from or any of that. And those are the people that's from your generation that you should know because you're older than me, mister. I have more maturity. You don't know me. So I think that a lot of things that people in your generation do, not only y'all, it's the difference between OGs and old niggas that just like to talk. And I think that y'all try to wiggle y'all way in to try to talk to somebody that's younger than y'all. And y'all make an assumption because you just don't like what I'm saying and you disagree. And I think it's very disrespectful that your generation does that when y'all are the same people who revere your own generation that was young and people that was doing things that's way more important than us reacting to Corey Holcomb and Anton Davis conversation. Fred Hampton was 19 doing stuff that none of us could even think of. So let's not talk about age and how that equates to maturity, intelligence, or any of that because you don't know me and I don't know you. So I'm asking you these questions to give you a lesson. And that's all I got to say.
Okay, can I respond to that?
Absolutely.
I mean, you know, I expect that from a young fiery brother like you because I was 28.
Oh man, hold on.
Exactly like that.
You wasn't exactly like that. You wasn't exactly like that. You don't even know who Fred Hampton. How old you didn't even know you wasn't like that. You don't know me, bro. We just already established that you can't say what you was exactly like because you don't know me. We've already established that. So you're making a delusional point right now because you don't know me.
Let me reply.
You can reply, but you need to reply with facts. We've already established that you don't know me, so you cannot make a comparison to say I was like you. You don't know me. I don't know you. I haven't made a judgment on you.
You didn't even let me talk and let me finish it.
No. I definitely let you talk, but you need to talk and be clear and factual with what you're saying.
That's an experience.
No. It's because I speak in facts. Women babble and talk and just say things. We've already established about 45 seconds to a minute ago that you don't know me. We've already both agreed to that. So you can't make a full claim point to say you were exactly like me when you don't know me. You don't know me, brother. So you can't make that point. You can say anything, but don't make a claim and establish a point when you don't know me. That's all I'm asking. Give me that respect because I'm going to give you that respect because I haven't made no claim on you. I'm just going off of your behavior.
The respect is mutual. Now, from an older man like me, from an OG like me,
Man, he trolling, bro. He trying to get under your skin.
we got it. You know, I think Imperial kind of agree with me. If there are things that we can look at and reference to you, whether we know you exactly or not. This is just knowledge. This is just.
Bro, don't throw me in your bullshit. I don't know you, bro.
Exactly.
Thank you, OG. That's the OG right there. Exactly. Thank you, bro. And like I said, I want to see your animal. All right? You need to do your homework, brother. This ain't not no damn poodle. Fuck out of here. Better recognize. I'll be seeing you at the Marquette next boxing match. Fuck around. Bro.
Yes, sir.
I like to bang out that far. Yeah.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir. Get it right. Get it right. Yeah, age don't bring intelligence. You gotta remember that.
They do bring wisdom.
No, that's where you got it wrong. No, it doesn't. Age ain't all the time.
Wisdom and experience.
No, it doesn't. That's where you're incorrect. That's where you're
real quick, gentlemen. Hannibal.
Yeah, but
if
y'all let me finish explaining,
y'all not gonna let me finish explaining.
Okay, I yield the floor to you, Hannibal. Go ahead.
No, I was trying to explain to the young men, and especially a lot of those talking points about You know, like I said, I was there before.
See, look, and like I said, I was there before. That nigga, he
Everything's gone
trolling.
really weird.
He remind me of like a
He's
person
the
that's serious
daddy
but
of
troll like
now,
a Bill
huh?
Haney.
My love has gone. Find him, King.
Quit poking me. You're both acting crazy.
No, he
Cut it
trolling.
out.
Like I was.
Now
Then he
tell me,
went to the
where's
young man.
Johnny?
I don't
Like I said
know.
before, like he go right
Nobody's
back into
seen him.
saying
He
what
got a
he
little
previously
brokenhearted
just
after we
said after
split
bro
up,
just
but
gave a
it's not
whole
my
lecture
fault.
Someone
on
said they
telling
saw a
him
couple
you
of
don't know me.
asylum orderlies driving up to his house. But you know how people love to talk. Johnny wasn't crazy.
Asylum orderlies?
He was a real leader. Not like you, Jimmy.
Look, I'll get your boy back, all right? See you later,
But no,
freaks.
I absolutely agree with that though. Age, age doesn't bring age doesn't bring knowledge. Age doesn't bring. If you think okay, let's go. Hold on, fucking out so much more. When you, I'ma just keep it short and sweet. I ain't gonna get too deep into it right now. But let me say this: when you a baby, when you first born out the womb, what a baby do with their bottle? When you getting that, you give them that bottle. That, or if not even not first born out the womb, let me say like 1 years old. A baby don't put a bottle into their ears.
Heck,
A baby don't put a bottle into their nose. They put it straight in their mouth. When you a newborn baby, when you put a pacifier in their mouth, they know no homo. They know exactly how to suck it. And they make no mistake by doing it. So therefore, so it shows that we come in a world with knowledge already. We already know what to do. Nobody don't have to tell us. Nobody has to tell a baby how to suck a pacifier. They already know how to do it. A person don't have to tell a baby how to swallow their food. They already know how to do it correctly. You know, so that's the show. So that right there shows you that knowledge is not granted, even though it's we're talking about that's minute, but a newborn baby that you may think as an average thinking person or a person that's not that intellectual may think a baby don't know nothing. You get what I'm saying? But it shows we come in a world with knowledge. You know, so you can already start the basis off with a decent amount of knowledge as a newborn baby. Just imagine how much knowledge you're going to have by the time you're 20 years old. By the time you even fucking 10. If you in tune. And that's also depending on your parents. And also, you can't say, I'm older than you and this and that when this person, because it's people that's 20 years old that been through more than a person that's 40 years old have ever experienced based off living conditions. Can you hear me? Hatter. Yeah. Financial.
I don't know. Don't care. But he sure does yell a lot, huh?
Foundational Black American.
You do not have permission to be here.
Foundational Black American? Foundational Black American. Hmm? Okay. Ah, yeah, I want. Okay, I a new term. Hmm. I'm gonna have to see. I'm gonna have to look at it on my own time. I'm gonna check them out. Yeah, foundational Black Americans. I'm a little lost on that. Like I ain't never find the phone. Foundational. Yeah, thinking. Cause the foundation is like the base of something. Maybe.
I love her! That's not crazy! I'm not crazy! Let me out, you pigs! Jimmy, you gotta get me out of here! You gotta get into the control room to open the door. Get an orderly uniform from the laundry room. The dropout set me up.
Hold on. What is saying? Foundational Black Americans. Foundational. Yeah, that foundational. I never heard of
waiting
that.
For?
But no, I'm on the same tip you on though. That I think that's what he mean.
Get out of here, or I'm calling the cops.
Wait, say it one more time. Okay, so yeah, so okay, so okay, so yeah, okay, so yeah, I was thinking because foundation is like a base. Who you talking about? The dude that you sent me watch? Bro,
have permission to be
bro.
here.
Oh my god, I'm about to quit this mission, bro. Come on, cause they keep restarting me all the way back out here, man. We. No, go ahead. You can. No, you can. Just what's the name? Ant, but the Ant CEO guy. Alright. I'm gonna say that it's only reason why I'm not. It's stuff I want to say. It's stuff I want to say. Extreme. It's something. It's something I got coming up, man. Very soon. I don't want to say too much, but I got something coming up. Debates. Which one? Which one you want me to go to? African woman. Oh, I see it.
I will say, like, sometimes some people, and this is just because you're talking to women, your people that you talk to are women, right?
No, no. I talk to men. Worse. If you ask the women who watch my live every single day, a lot of y'all are new.
Yeah.
Ask the women in my chat. The women who watch me on a day-to-day basis, who am I worse on and have way less patience for, men or women? Just ask the women in my chat. I'm way harder on men. Way harder.
Yeah.
Wait, but the reason, so to answer your question, I talk to everybody. I just have a majority female following on TikTok because that's what the algorithm pushes me to. But I get on men way worse. Men get it way worse with me because I don't have much patience for men because they should know it at this point. We're grown adult men.
Yeah, that's understanding, but men also, I feel like men, unless a man has seen a good relationship, has been in a good relationship, they don't know.
African woman gets exposed trying to shame Black Americans and started all over. Oh, is this about is this about relationship stuff or like?
Georgia, your phone, sweetheart, your phone.
Okay. Oh, at the top. It's a new one. You talking about A-Rail white supremacists?
Community. I've made multiple Asian orphan. They're Black Americans to let me come through here, man. That's very common.
Hmm. What this guy right here that he debating? Okay. Hold on, I'm about to look at it. Hold on. 117. Who was that? The dude that he debating right now?
Get out of here, or I'm calling the
Oh,
cops.
man, this fucking mission is so fucking gay. All right, my bad. Hold on, my fault.
When he goes on his rants and spazzes out on his channel, let me ask you another question. What type of word players stop cussing when he spazzes out on his show? What's that one thing whenever it comes to playing the play? Single swerves. Trying to find anything instead of easy find. Sorry, phone.
He absolutely right. He absolutely right. I agree with that. I agree with that. Sometimes it be like, it's like how I say it. It's like, is it about what I'm saying? Is it about, or this another thing people care about? Like, oh, this person ain't got that many followers. This person, you go on to somebody's channel, they got 28 followers, and the video got 7 views. But based off that, you're not even interested in what they talking about. Like, oh, they ain't got enough views and all this, so it's probably BS. You know what I'm saying? So it do be like that. It's like a or like what he say about the cursing thing. People do that. You know, when they have nothing to say, you know, or when they don't understand, to piggyback off what he said, um they do tend to bring up, you know, stuff that don't even, or like they'll talk about, like, it's kind of like when somebody ain't got nothing to say, and they instantly talk about, you won't get no money or something like that, you know, or something about your outfit, you know, because they don't have nothing actual to say, or like, or it's like, if you either of them far as like knowledge, and they say, man, I ain't gonna listen to you because I get more money than you. How I'm gonna listen to you and you broke, or something like that. So that's how sometimes it be, because you don't want to seem like you're hold on. Oh my gosh. Oh, okay, okay. I got it. I know how to do this. Hold on, hold on, hold on. Let me do this. Let me get through here real quick. Please don't send me. Please don't send me. Please, please, please.
I was.
All right. Now, people, nah, but people do that though. So I do agree with that. I just,
World is very hypersensitive with words, and we should be able to call it.
huh? 2:32.
But then when it comes to saying or nigga, that's you. I think that's you. So don't take offense to it. I have a big following, so I don't want my people coming in here. But do your thing. My bad. What does that have to do with the conversation? Because I just don't want my people hearing that kind of stuff. Because then they're gonna try.
Okay, hold on. But no, actually, you know what? When people, now, granted, okay, actually, now that I pause my game and and I can attend to it a little more. Um, I agree to disagree. I'm gonna give you the reason why I do agree. Like I say, if I order a pizza, right? If I order a pizza and the pizza, I open up the pizza, it look nice. It look like, or yeah, let's say I order a pizza. It look nice. It look good. It's fresh. It's steaming from the box. It smell good. It look good. It ain't nothing. Looks perfect. A okay. But I'm worried about the car it came in. Like it came in like a 2004 a 2000 early 2000 Camry, a Toyota Camry that's beat up with a dragon muffler. I'm worried about the so it's not about the pizza. What am I worried about? I ordered the pizza. So you caring about more so of what it came in opposed to the your actual product that you were supposed to receive, which is the pizza, or that you paid for, which was the pizza, right? So and I correlate that to it's about are you getting the message? It's don't worry about how people say it. Worry about what they're saying. You get what I'm saying? Worry about like it's not about it's are you getting the point? What I'm trying to say, right? That's what it's about. Now, while I'll disagree, is he like how he said, what does it have to do with the conversation? What it has to do with the conversation, it may sound crazy, but it's true. What it has to do with the conversation is that it's part of the conversation. You're using fuck, nigga, and all this within the conversation. So the obscenities that you are using in this conversation, why not I comment on? Because sometimes people do that to emphasize their point to make their seem like their point is more valid, or they cuss a lot to prove a point, right? Or they cuss a lot, or they yell, they yell, they cuss, they take their shirt off, they get angry just to make it seem like they proving a point. So if you trying to prove a point by doing that, why not I comment on it, right? Because that's your whole foundation of trying to make your point by cursing and yelling. So why not comment on it? And if you around and if you around, let me give you an example. If you go to a restaurant and they say, bring your ass here, man, we got the best shit ever. Boom boom. That's not really appealing. Opposed to if or granted, if you go to, okay, let's say this. If you go to a restaurant and somebody, even though it's somewhat programming and social, what you would call it, um, 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 damn, uh, um, uh, um, it's what the fuck they, damn, I can't think of the name right now. But when you have that, and if you go to a restaurant, you order some food, and a waiter talking to you, now they're not being nasty with you. They're not saying, "What the fuck do you want, nigga?" They're not saying that. They're like, "Shit, man, we got the motherfucking strawberry lemonades. We got the motherfucking shrimp and steak shish kebabs. We got them whole ass steaks." They're they not being they're not necessarily being aggressive to you. They're just cussing, opposed to them saying, "Hey." Social construct. That's what I meant to say. Okay, that's what I was thinking of. Social construct. It's a social construct, right? Opposed to them saying, yeah, we got strawberry lemonades, we got steaks, we got shrimp, we got this. Now, if you go to a restaurant and they're cussing at you, but they're not being nasty, but they're not being nasty, but they're just cursing a lot. You for most people, now you got some people like, well, hey, that person just being themselves. Hmm. And you got some people that be like, he was cussing too much. I don't know about this. They a little ghetto up in here. So in a sense, it's you in a sense you give that restaurant or that experience a negative review, opposed to if he came up to you or she came up to you with a tone and not cursing so much. You get where I'm going? So cursing also it has something to do with the point. It has something to do with the conversation because the whole point of most people cussing and getting loud and so forth and so on is them trying to make a point to prove themselves to prove to the opposing person that they are right. So why not comment on it if that's your whole sole purpose of trying to get your point across to me by cursing at me? You get what I'm saying? So so that's why I do disagree, but I also agree in which is I had explained previous to this. And two, and I also wanted to add this. Um, when you talk, it has to do with okay. Let's say this: most parents, right? Let's say you talk to your children, right? And mind you, children get certain things from their parents, right? When you talk to a child, you're not going to curse at a child, right? But let's say for instance, if you let's say for instance you do cuss at them, right? You cuss at your child, but also okay. Let's say your child put their hand by the fire on the stove. You be like, and you goes to say, why you put your hands by that motherfucking stove? I told your dumb ass not to do that shit. Let's say you cursing at your child, but do you think a child or do you think a child is like thinking of, he told me not to put my hands by the stove, or just not to, or me not to, or but not, or am I getting the point, or why is my father or my mom cursing at me like that, right? But mind you, children mimic behavior, so it's not about them getting a point. Yeah, a child, when you tell them that, even if you curse at them, more likely they will get the point. They will understand. Okay, I know not to do that no more. But then you cursing at them so much, but you say cursing, what does it have to do with the point? Okay, this is what it has to do with the point. You cursing at your child not to do something. Yeah, they got the point. But yet, now your child mimics your behavior. So by the age of 9, 10, now they start using curse words. But as soon as they start using the curse words, what they had learned from you, they get a spanking or a whooping from you, come from slavery. They get that from you. But you whooping them about the same behavior that you showed them. But you say cursing words don't have nothing to do with the point. But you see, it has something to do with the point because it correlates there. Your child will start to mimic that behavior and start cursing at an early age if they hear you around. If they hear you constantly cursing at them, and it will also, um, and they will tend to have anger issues as well and get agitated very fast. Not with you, maybe when they get older, but not with you specifically. But maybe that's why they so troubled in school because a child, in a sense, they aware that you're their parent, so they know it's somewhat of authority there, by nature, right? In a sense, so they tend not to say anything. So they got all that pent up anger with you, so they let it out at school or on others. And like I said before, if you curse at your child and tell them not to do something, yes, you telling them they're getting the point of what you're saying, but you're cursing while telling them what not to do. And so as you keep cursing as they get older and they start cursing and cursing and they start cursing, and if you hear them curse, then they'll whoop you. But then you will go back in these type of debates, and I'm not, or you will say something to somebody like, "Hey, what do cussing got to do with the point?" It has something to do with the point. It has something to do because you're using it. If cussing had nothing to do with the conversation, don't use it then. Don't use curse words. Go this whole conversation without using curse words if it don't have nothing to do with it, or if you don't want me to comment on it. Don't curse. It's just that simple. And if somebody tell you that and you still choose to use curse words, then it shows you need to expand your vocabulary, and you need to expand your vocabulary more, and you need to expand your vocabulary more when you have the image of being somebody that is giving knowledge on the internet to other people, and you have a vague vocabulary. So I do want to say that, but yeah.
I say it all the time. I cuss all
When
the
I-
time on TikTok. But that's not the point. I cuss all the time on TikTok. It's fine. But the point that I'm making is we're now arguing something different. Now we're arguing about words and how they're said. Actually, yeah, let's get over that. Let's get over that. Let's get over that. And let's get into the points that I made. So, did you have any disagreement with the things that I said? So, I didn't really go through the video. I just caught a few things, and you were so interesting, and you were willing to debate. I said, let me just go over here and I think it's better that we just. So, if we could just start out, I'll tell you right now, I am 53 years old, and I voted for Trump. So, I don't even know what your affiliation is. Did you vote? Are you interested in politics or? Yeah, I didn't vote though, but I wanted Trump to win over Kamala, but no, I didn't vote. Okay, so what did you have against Kamala? Immigration, her calling herself black when she's not. Okay. A bunch of other policies that I don't support. Okay, well then we're more like that. So
well, technically speaking, none of us are black, and I'm only gonna watch this probably by like 5-10 minutes. Like maybe I may watch it for 8 minutes. It's a 48-minute video, so I'm not, I'm streaming the game, so I do still want to keep it in the realm of this. But we I got something coming soon, y'all. Trust me, real soon, real soon. I don't really want to spoil it yet.
what was the thing that you had a problem with that, like differentiating the difference between a black person versus an African American? Like, what's the difference between that? Because I'm genuinely confused. I don't know what that is. So, okay, great question. So, a black American is not the same as an African or a Caribbean. We have two distinctly different ethnic groups. We're not the same. Why? Before you go into that, great question. So, black American is not the same as an African or a Caribbean. We have two distinctly different ethnic groups. We're not the same.
Oh, okay, okay. That's true. That's true.
Why does it matter to you? It matters to me. That's why. Okay, well, does it
That's
matter
true.
to a cop who would be quote unquote racial profiling between a Haitian, a Dominican, a Jamaican, and an African? Why do a construct of black identity under what a white cop would say? Oh, can you just answer my question what I said first, and then I'll respond to you? Yeah, that question is a misnomer because your question is about me and my identification. So what you're asking me is why does my black American identification change what the white person says? So the problem is, let me ask you this.
I can agree with that.
I'm assuming you're Latino, right? No. What's your ethnicity? My father is Pakistani and Greek, and my mother is Hebrew. Okay. Okay. So you even come from you're mixed race. You're different. What do you identify on paper as an American? American. There's no such thing called American in the U.S. Census, which you identify as. You have to identify as race. So I'm assuming you identify as white or Caucasian. Non-white. Okay. What is non-white? What do you identify as from the U.S. Census? I don't even know. I've never identified in the U.S. Census. Yeah, you do. Do you have a license? Do you have a license? Yes. What do you identify on your license? What does it say? I guess it probably says black. I don't know. No, it wouldn't say black, and if it does say black, then that would be a problem. Yeah, I don't know what it says. I gotta check that out. It probably says. Hold on one second. My mom's right here. Let me check. It probably says white, which a lot of adults, you guys consider yourself white when you get to America, which is why the majority of the country says white. This is not actually true. There's a lot of people that come from different countries identify as white. My race doesn't say anything.
Hold on now. I agree with most of the stuff he's saying. I do. I do. I do. Um, but he just somewhat contradicted himself just that fast. Now, Pete. Now, I know when y'all heard, when y'all seen, when y'all when he had said something about why does my race depends on what a white cop says, right? So in a sense, why does your race depends on what white America says? Because we already know this world is ran by them. So why do my race depend on what they say? Same thing. So he kind of contradicted himself right there, but everything else I agree with.
It says nothing. I'm looking at my driver's license right now. It says my hair, my do you have any identification that shows you don't know? Hold on. My thing is, how old are you? Said you 54, 53? Yeah. How do you not know what you identify as on paper in America? Because it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter if it doesn't matter. You have to identify something on paper when you apply for a job. Why? Because you don't have to identify what your race on the job application. Bro, I filled out plenty job applications. You do not have to fill out. I've never filled out a job application where I didn't have to identify my race, my guy. Ever. I have a small business, so maybe you are doing practices that are justified, but I don't know anybody. Has anybody ever filled out an application where you didn't have to put your race? You have to put your gender and your race. Gender, yeah, never my race. I never have to put your race on mostly every single application. I've never had this. I think we're getting caught down in the minutia. The reason why I had
No. So sometimes cause sometimes it'll give you the option to rather not say. It'll give you that option.
it depends on how a person identifies or what they really are.
But they give you options, but you don't necessarily have to pick one of them options.
Your question was, hold on, because I want to go back to that. Your question was, if there's identification between Black Americans, Africans, and Caribbeans, correct? Why you said, well, what about a cop? Why does the identification of a Black person have to do with a negative interaction with the police? Answer that question. Sure. Police identify stop and frisk. If they see someone with a do-rag and they got the loud music on, that is different than a person, and we don't even care about the color. Someone with a do-rag on and loud music acting accordingly, those people will be identified because of the way they're acting. It doesn't matter how they look. Now, if you have someone who's riding with the windows down or the windows up, no tents, no music blasting, and they're seated in their normal position without looking the way that they do, it does depend to differentiate between a police officer, and this speaks to the bigger question that I was going to get to is law and order, but I'm not going to get there yet. The reason why I think it's important is because when you say people identify as a different color, what you need to understand is, and I said nothing about a white police officer. I just said a police officer. If you have a police officer looking, if you're looking at if a police officer is looking, whether he's black, white, Chinese, or candy stripe, and he sees somebody, he's not differentiating between a Haitian, a Jamaican, and an African. But this is my question to you: who gives a what a cop thinks? My identification. No. You're completely off. You're completely off the rails, my guy. Listen to me. Listen to me. Genuinely listen. I'm trying to really enlighten you. I'm trying to listen. Your question to me as a Black American, my identification. You're asking me basically what you're putting me on the construct under is your identification has to be under the identification of what a white person may think or a cop in general would think. Why is that your construct? Because at the end of the day, who gives a if he thinks all of you are just one big Negro? Who cares? My identification and my classification doesn't matter. You know that there's a difference between.
Okay, let me rewind it. Hold on.
Basically, what you're putting me is, I'm trying to really I'm trying to listen. Your question to me as a Black American, my identification, you're asking me basically what you're putting me on the construct under is your identification has to be under the identification of what a white person may think or a cop in general would think. Why is
Okay. Well, unfortunately, it's somewhat like that. Let me give you a reason. That's like saying, man, I ain't worried about man. Let's say you see a king cobra sitting right next to you. I'm about to make a point here. Venomous bite. King cobra sitting next to you. It bites you. No. You say, man, I don't give a fuck about that king cobra. Who, man, that shit, whatever. Boom. It bites you. I bet the hell you get. I bet you give it now. I bet you care now. I bet you. I bet you. Don't got that same. I don't fuck about that king cobra. I guarantee you, next time you see another one, you gonna stay clear away from it. Case in point. Let's relate this to that. You say, why does my okay? Hold on. We gonna rewind it for when I don't put words in his mouth.
Basically, what you're putting me on the construct under is your identification has to be under the identification of what a white person may think or a cop in general would think.
A cop in general would think. Okay. Real granted. Let's say, fence, if you acting, let's say, black, right? Quotations here. Let's say if you acting black, boom, 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 you being as what they would call ghetto, right? And a cop pulls you over, and if you being smart about it, I promise you one. I guarantee you one thing. Your image of that of a black person of being black would change up. It's gonna be, how you doing today, sir? Yeah, sir. Your energy gonna change up, and you're going to the energy that you're gonna give is gonna almost replicate theirs. So when you say that, think about what you're saying. Just think about what you're saying. You say, why does who cares that my identification cares if my identity don't put me under a construct of what a white person thinks or identify me as. Okay, if they don't care how you identify, if most people don't care, right? Or who you said who cares? I pay attention to stuff like that. You said who cares? Who exactly? Who? So when you say who, I'm almost thinking you talking about the majority, right? So if you don't care about what your identification, right? If you don't care of your identification, because according to this society or this corporate system, we or the United States of business that we live in, your identification is all. It's not always just what you look like, your hair, your eye color, your skin tone, your name. That's not always your identification. Your identification can also be this right here, your criminal record as well, right? And I say this for a reason. So, so it can be your criminal your criminal it can be also your criminal record. So, and why I say that is when you get pulled over, and what they do, they pull up, they get your ID, they pull up to see if you got any warrants out, any. So that's how that's another thing that can I like, or if you on a or if you want to run for something, they can identify your name, be like, oh, yep, that's part of his identity. He's on a run for this. Let's take him in. So that also has something to do with your identification as well. Now, when you say of let's say that, right. So when you say of identification of a white person, who cares? You said who, right? Who is who? Only thing I can think of is you know who you is, so you don't have to say who because you know who you are. Because you could have simply said I don't care. You didn't say I. You said who. So when you say who, I'm thinking you're talking about more than one person, right? So when you say when you say that, or when you speak for people like that, which is you shouldn't, because everybody's not you, but you did. So let's go with that. When you go around people, then when you go around white people, when you go around white people, don't change up who you are. Don't don't be so polite, giving doing all type of kind gestures for them. Don't do that then. What a white person may think about you, let them keep thinking that. Don't try to don't try to sway them from thinking a different way about you. So if they looking at you and probably like they giving you the look like, this kid's probably or this dude probably ghetto. Let them keep thinking that. Don't nod your head. Hi, sir. Hi, ma'am. Don't do that if you don't care or if it don't matter. But it shows it does matter because and what are black people still doing to this day? Bowing down, getting on their knees, begging for a religion that who created? The white people, white supremacists, colonizers, whatever you want to call it. And what we still doing? We still begging for Jesus that ain't gonna come. So in a sense, why do why? But so in a sense, it's almost like people are unaware, but it's like you're valid. You're giving their enslavement tool to still enslave us to this day power. Another thing, we worship, like I was just talking to my man Jay about this other day. We worship money, right? We worship money so much. And who brought money here? Who brought money here? Who brought money here? We know who brought money here. We ain't even gotta go there. We and who give it the most power? And I'm not talking about the 1% of elites and stuff like that. No, we're talking about the average common folks. Who give it money the most power? Black people. We the ones go out, sit hours on pun hours waiting on a pair of Jordans to drop. We the ones that go gotta have a designer this, designer that. We the ones spend damn near probably close to $1 trillion on clothes in a year as a whole. But yet the ones that steal the poorest in this country. And I'm a and I'm a correlate and but we all doing it for some type of somewhat validation. But who what why do we feel like we need the most? So no, let's scratch that. I ain't even gonna say that. Scratch that. So you say who cares about what a white person thinks? Okay. Well, if you don't care about what a white person you say that. You say I don't who cares about what a white person thinks, but yet you worship the tool that they put here. You worship the shit that's the sole purpose of our existence, which is money that they put here. You worship that type of stuff. Or when you I'm not talking about him specifically, but I'm talking about the majority of black people. Um or or when you go around black people or when you go around white people, you know what I'm saying? When you if you look at a white person driving a nice car, you look at oh dang man, that's fire, that's nice. You look at a black person driving a nice car, um um he probably stole that. Oh, I bet he probably only leasing that. I bet he ain't buy that. Or I bet he got good credit and he only it's a negative it's a negative it's also always be a negative response towards something like that. Or when you see a black person, you always got a mean mug. You always got to do this. You see a white person, hands in your pocket, you instantly turn into a Jimmy. You know what I'm saying? So in a sense, by you doing that, it shows you that, in a sense, by you changing up who you is when you're around, it shows you that, in a sense, that they indirectly stripping you away from how you are, which means that they still have power over you if they can, if you can turn into a Tyrone or a man into a Jimmy just that fast, depending on if you're around a white person or not. So, which means they still have power. It's still somewhat of fear of being judged by them in within you. It's still a fear of being judged by them or what they gonna think about you, right? So again, sir, that is why. So when you say that, who cares? Who you say who cares of what my identification is? But guess what? Your identification of your personality, right? Of who you are truly changes. So they still have power over you in a sense, and it shows based on your behavior. So that's why most people probably, because you said who, you know who you is, so you just have to say who. But however, so you could have said I. But so that shows that you wasn't talking individually. You was talking collectively, right? So um most people most people don't so but it I mean most people don't get that concept. They say who cares about what a white person thinks? Who does this? Who does that? Well, obviously you care enough. You give the tool that they put here for our existence, which is money. You worship their religion that they put here to still enslave you. You change up who you are depending on if you around them or not. All this shit plays a all this plays in a all this plays in a factor. All this plays a very big role. So that's my point on that. You get where I'm going? So um yo, because and that's why I say your identification. Let's say you committing a crime. Yo, what a person that kills somebody, right? Or harm somebody. That personality trait or go around harming people. Your personality trait will be considered crazy. Oh, that person crazy. Or that person lunatic. Or that person a psycho. If you um if you real good and you get nothing but A's, your personality is, oh, that person is a smart, he that person is super smart, or he nerdy. That's somewhat of his personality trait or her personality trait, right? So that's why I say you can also get identified based on certain things that you do, like crime and stuff, and or you can also get identified based off crime. And if you a Tyrone in the hood, but a Timmy in the burbs, or when you around white people, it shows you that that's almost like bowing down. Like I'm not gonna be who I'm not gonna be who I am or who I genuinely feel comfortable as. So I'm going to I'm going to bow down. I'm going to bow down into what y'all. I'm gonna bow down into what y'all will approve me as, and y'all gonna approve me as being like one of y'all. So that was my point on that. But I'm gonna continue. 8 minutes.
Because at the end of the day, who gives a if he thinks all of you are just one big Negro? Who cares? My identification and my classification doesn't matter. You know that there's a difference between a Mexican and El Salvadorian
Oh,
as a black American. My identification.
let's go.
light strike and he sees somebody, he's not differentiating between a Haitian, a Jamaican, and an African. But this is my question to you: who gives a what a cop thinks?
Who gives a fuck what a cop thinks? Okay, and again, if you don't care what a cop think, if you don't care if you don't if you don't care if you don't care what a cop thinks, right? If you don't care what a cop thinks, or if you don't care about what a cop thinks, be your same ghetto, be your same quote unquote ghetto self talking to a cop and see how far that gets you, opposed to switching it up fast and being somebody that you will to appease them. No, be the Tyrone that you be in the hood. Be that. Don't switch up to Timmy now because the cop is approaching your car. Don't do that. No, be who you is. If you don't care about what they because in a sense the in a sense a cop, if they look at you as a big Negro group, they already classify you as being ghetto, right? They already classify you, oh, this is a black ghetto N word or whatever they may think, right? So if you already know what they classify you as, if they already got prejudgment about you, then why does it matter? So if they already got prejudgment about you, fuck it. Be yourself then. If they already know who you is, if they already know who you are, if they already prejudging you based off your skin color and opposing and thinking that you're a ghetto, right? Your identification. Based on your identification being black, they're already gonna assume you're ghetto. So why so right, but going off what you just said. So why switch up and try to be somebody that you're not to appease this white cop? Then you get where I'm going, which means you're changing up your whole identity, right? Your identification to appease them. So it shows when you do that, you do care about what a cop thinks. By the way, oh my bad. I mean, and this dude that he doing an interview with, he not the smartest tool in the shed either. We all know tools. We all know tools not smart. I'm not. I'm using the reference and using being sarcastic here. By the way. Okay.
Your identification has to be under the identification of what a white person may think or a cop in general would think. Why is that your construct? Because
And again, he said that your identify, but when you go around them, you are a whole different person. I I promise you. It's so and it's so embedded in y'all. Y'all don't even know. We still use words that we hate. Like, no, what? I ain't even gonna get into that. I ain't gonna get into that. I ain't gonna I ain't gonna get into that. But look, you you care about what they think. Cause if you didn't, I promise you, when you around your black friends or you in the ghetto, I promise you, opposed to when you get out in the hood, your mannerisms change. When you meet, when if you see if you around a group of white people, I promise you, the vast majority, you would change. You would change. I promise you. For an example, when you in a hood, let's say you live in a hood, you may think every day you walk around, you gotta be somewhat on edge, right? But soon as you get around and you gotta have a certain edge. You have to mean mug. You have to not be this. You have to not be friendly. You have to not be cool with everybody. You gotta question everything. Soon as you move out to the hood, as soon as you move to the where, let's say, where the vast majority of white people are, you feel more comfortable, which is sad because you're not around your people, right? But you feel more comfortable around them, right? But however, you your mannerisms will change. Maybe not the first year, maybe not the first 2 years, but over in due time, your mannerisms and certain things you do will start to change. You will notice your behavior will become different to the point where it's happening day by day by day. But you not even realizing that your behavior changed because it's so. How can I say it? It's so embedded subconsciously you're not even realizing it that my behavior is changing. You know what I mean? Your behavior will start to change slowly but surely. Um, and like I said, when you around white people, or if you at a job interview, that's like saying, why would I give about what a person that's interviewing me about a job would think? Why would I care? You want the job, right? That's the same. You want the job. Same thing. Why would I care about how a cop view me? Shit. You don't want to get arrested, right? Exactly. So you move in a way to appease them. I move in a way to get this job to appease the person that's hiring me.
At the end of the day, who gives a if he thinks all of you are just one big Negro? Who cares? My identification and my classification doesn't matter. You know that there's a difference between a Mexican, an El Salvadorian, and a although they all may speak Spanish. Would you
Let me say this too. People people slick talk so much, but you see, hold on. I want to give y'all. I want to tell y'all something real quick. See, I read every little thing.
why is that your construct? Because at the end of the day, who gives a if he thinks all of you are just one big Negro? Who cares? My identification and
My identification and my classification, sir, them are not the same thing. Let me tell you what I mean. You don't have to classify it as something when your identity set. Let me give you an example. Let me give you an example. I don't have to say when you look up my my record and it say I'm a murderer. And I mean it say on he murdered two people and it got an attempted murder on one person. Let's say that. I don't have to say because in the system already I identify as a murderer. So it's not. I don't have to classify. I'm a murderer. It's already part. Okay, let me give you. Let me give you a better example. I don't have to. You only can classify as something when it's not of. If it's not natural or it's not of, or if it's not natural, or if it's not true to who you are. Give you an example. I'm a dude, or I'm a dude. It's natural for a dude to have a female counterpart, right? So, so, right? So, if I'm a dude, but I like no homo. Now, I'm not saying me. I'm just giving an example. If I'm a dude, but I like men, then I can classify as that. If you get where I'm going. Or like I say I classify as like I don't have to classify as something that is natural, that is true to what's supposed to be done. A female and a man, a female and a woman. I mean a woman and a man. My bad. A man and a woman. They don't have to get classified. It's almost like I ident I identify or I classify as or if I let's say for instance, if let me give you an example. Another one. I go to a job interview in person, right? Let's say that job interview in person. And I say they see my identity. My identity is smack dead in their face. I am black. I am well, not black. I mean, back up, copper skin. But I say I classify as I classify as white. And then let's say they're going to limb because with this software these days, most people probably like, oh, okay, okay. Because if you don't agree with people classify as it's a hate crime or stuff like that. So let's go with that. So you, but they will, but you can't. All in all, you can't classify as something if you identify it. If that's your identity. If something is your identity, you can't. How them two don't go together. If this is my identity, if a male if it's true for a male to like I don't have to classify that I like women. That's by nature. I feel like women. Now I can classify that I'm gay because that is not that is not natural, right? I don't have to classify that I'm black because it's clearly a part of my identification when people initially see me. You get where I'm going? So them are not the same thing, sir. And then, granted, and let's say this if you want to go on a limb, well, they are the same thing. So if they are the same thing, you don't have to say I identify and classify. You can just say I identify as. You don't have to say I identify and classify. You see what I'm saying? It's not the same thing. But we're gonna continue.
Classification doesn't matter. You know that there's a difference between a Mexican, an El Salvadorian, and a Dominican. Although they all may speak Spanish. Would you ask them, would you ask the Mexican, hey Mexican, why are you differentiating from El Salvadorians when the cop is going to see you the same? You wouldn't ask that question. You wouldn't even bring up a cop in a Dominican. Although they all may speak.
Good point. Like how people always try to say Mexicans and Puerto Ricans and Colombian or Puerto Ricans, Mexicans, El Salvadorians, even um um what you call them um 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 Cubans or they say or we're not the same. People always try to differentiate Cubans and the Mexican. Well, tell me why if y'all can understand each other and speak the same language. But that's something that y'all was colonized into believing that y'all are different. Y'all really not because how the hell are y'all able to still y'all say y'all different but y'all able to talk the same. Y'all say y'all different but all speak Spanish and able to understand each other.
Would you ask them, would you ask the Mexican, hey Mexican, why are you differentiating from El Salvadorians when the cop is going to see you the same? You wouldn't ask that question. You wouldn't even bring up a cop as the analogy. But even if you did, even if you did ask that question, that would still be a delusional question to ask because their own identification is not under the construct of a cop. Who gives a even if you did ask that question, that would still be a delusional question to
Okay.
ask because their own identification is not under the construct of a cop.
So, okay, if it's not the construct of a cop, who is it? Who? And mind you, I'm not. I like I said, I agree with some of the stuff that this guy is saying. I do, but some things I have to call out. Now, if it's not under the construct of a cop, who is it under the construct of then? Who is it under the construct of? Who is it under the construct of? If you saying government, Congress, whatever, no matter really who you say, it still falls under it still falls under a white person because we all know who's the majority of the people. We all know who runs this this US of business. We all know who run this, and I can damn sure tell you it ain't us. It ain't us. So it's still so
Even if you did ask that question, that would still be a delusional question to ask because their own identification is not under the construct of a.
exactly what he just said. It won't be under it. So if it's not under a construct of a cop, who is it under the construct of then? Explain. Who is it under the construct of? Who is under the construct of? Who is it under the construct of? My point being, if it's not under the identification of a cop, it's still the identification of some 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 group that run this world, right? That's which is we all know, not us. So it's still under the identification of a white person, right? It's still under the identification of a white person. And who is the cops mainly for? White people or black people? We all know who exactly. And who benefits more from the cops? White people or black people? We all know who. Because you want to know how the cop system even got made. Hmm. Do you not know the original police badges was um slave catcher badges at first? Do you not know that? Which was white racist people that was catching slaves when trying to escape. Do you not know that? So we know who the cops benefit more. We know who benefits more from the cops, and it's not us. And I don't want to hear no black on black crime because if you get any other race of people and put them in a high tension area with no money, no resources, nothing for them to look at to inspire or have no aspirations of being great, it will be violence. It would be violence. It would be violence. Because I guarantee you, if you go to a somewhat of a suburban area that got a lot of black people on a particular block, maybe a few white people, but still majority of white people in that whole county, but just on that particular block where it's a lot of black people, I guarantee you it is little to no crime. So that black on black crime that's bullshit. That's BS. We all know how that started. We already know that was systematic. We already know that. So we ain't even got to go there. But but we but it's still under the construct of somebody. So if it's not if it's under Now, the correct answer would be it's under the construct of nature because, like, how you know? Okay, let me give you an example. Like, you already know how they say in boxing. In boxing, the truth gonna spill out. So if you say, "Man, I've been training, I've been running, I've been doing this, I've been doing that, I've been eating healthy, I've been this," okay, we'll get in that ring and we gonna see. We gonna because everything gonna show. As soon as you gas out in the second round, people already know. Okay, him running more than likely was a lie. If somebody hit him in the stomach, he throw up in the ring. We see this nigga been eating chili. You see this nigga been eating chili crispers, egg rolls, and burger sliders, and talking about he been eating healthy. So the truth gonna get exposed, right? Now, nature it's under the construct of nature because nature will show it will show what's true and somewhat what's artificial. When we look at a bush outside, what does that represent? An afro. When we look at palm trees, what do that represent? Wicks, kind of like locks. When we look at when we see the when we outside, who benefits more from nature? Who benefits more from nature? What which has been here before everybody, before even we showed up. Who benefits more from that? We do. So that's what it's under the construct of. But if you say anything different than that, then it shows that you just as brainwashed as this guy. If in that aspect of knowledge or what you get what I'm saying? Because if you don't say that and you say it's under the construct of Congress, it's under construct of the government, it's still ran by what? Okay. You not know the police also have necessarily not like the state police or like county police, but do you not know officers have do you not know officers have correlation with these groups of higher up people, Congress, um 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 the the government. Do you not know they have correlation? Let me tell you. When a president is talking or when somebody of Congress or the Senate is talking, who is right beside them? Who is right beside them? You guessed it. Police. Police. We know who benefits from the police more. It's not us. So if you say anything outside of nature, it shows you just as brainwashed. Because no matter what, that means we get our identification from people that are not us or people or white people. So let's take the cop out of the equation. Let's just look at him as just being a white male or a white woman. Let's take the cop out of the equation. Let's take that out of the equation here, right? So, however, no matter if they a cop or not, you're still getting your identification from a white person, right? So it do it. We gonna continue. And I'm gonna let it play for a couple more seconds. Then a couple more seconds, like 30 seconds to a minute. So we gonna get to it.
U.S. Census making the decision. Who gives them? And actually, if you want to get down to it, there's actually multiple videos of even a Haitian guy speaking about how he has a different last name and we speak with this accent. A cop knows, okay, you're different from a black American because you have a different last name. And this is no disrespect to Africans, Caribbeans, by the way. I'm just making a distinction. You have a different last name. Your last name could be Olumide, which is usually maybe a Nigerian last name. You can turn in your accent like that, and you can switch it. So a cop knows the difference between a Black American, a African, and a Caribbean is a little bit different because it's harder to tell because Caribbeans had they got an admixture of Europeans when they colonized as well. But when it comes to African, you have a different.
Okay, not necessarily because majority of the cops are not educated. Because sometimes a Jamaican accent can sound like a Nigerian accent. Sometimes some races can sound the exact same. A a Moroccan accent can sound the same as uh as a Egyptian accent. So, and you telling me all these white or is every white cop educated in our history? I think not. So no, so like they may just know you African, but they may not know exactly what you are. They may just he African, but they won't know if he's Ghanaian. They won't know if he's Nigerian. They won't know if he's Moroccan. They won't know if he's Niger. They won't know if he's Egyptian. They won't know. They just know he's African. They won't know the specific race because be honest, most cops don't even know most cops don't even know um they don't even know the what's the thing I'm thinking about the they don't even know the rights. They don't even know majority of the rights that people have. Like I see people all the time when they on their camera and say you can't record on here and all this is then you tell them about something like I'm exercising my freedom of speech, my freedom of press, boom boom boom, blah blah blah, whatever. They don't even know that. So most cops are pretty, you know, and most cops is not educating themselves about our history, let alone if educating themselves at all about any history, right? So they wouldn't necessarily they just know, oh, that person's African. They're not gonna know exactly what you are.
On the U.S. Census making the decision who gives them. And actually, if you want to get down to it, there's actually multiple videos of even that Haitian guy speaking about how he has a different last name and we speak with his accent. A cop knows, okay, you're different from a black American because you have a different last name. And this is no disrespect to Africans, Caribbeans, by the way. I'm just making a distinction. You have a different last name.
Now, if he say not now, granted, now when now now yeah, and now if you're talking about a person that's in America, of course, yeah, you will know.
Your last name could be Olumide, which is usually maybe a Nigerian last name. You can turn in your accent like that, and you can switch it. So a cop knows the difference between a Black American, a African, and the Caribbean is a little bit different because it's harder to tell because Caribbeans had they had an admixture of Europeans when they colonized as well. But when it comes to Africans, we have different last names than Black Americans. We have different cultures. We have different ethnic groups. We have different tribes. Americans are really tribal. They have different tribes. They identify from different things. So that's the tribal. No, we don't have. Black Americans don't have tribes in which we identify as. No, we don't. Not the same way as Africans do. I'm saying Americans do, maybe not you. Okay, so but I think that really is. We have different last names.
Okay, that's all I'm gonna watch for now. But yes, I agree with majority of the stuff he's saying. It was just some things I had to take away on, but other than that, I'll be back. By the way, hold on. Okay. Now let's get to it, man. back to
You want your break?
Man, this is so boring.
I'm free, you wakers! Thanks for getting me, kid. Hey, let's go out the back way. Follow me.
Garbage!
Better not have been talking about Lola.
but hold on. But I do want to say, man, I do got something. Like I said before, I got something planned very special, man. Very special, man. Coming real soon, man. Me and there's gonna be a couple people. It's gonna be me, Jay, me. I'm saying like y'all know me and majorsella. I have in my title majorsella on SoundCloud. By the way, it's gonna be me, majorsella, and my uncle. Well, both of my uncles. It's gonna be a thing that we. It's gonna be, man. Just stay tuned, man. Just stay tuned, man. You know, just know it's gonna be a lot of information coming. It's gonna be a lot of information coming your way, man. Man. A lot of intellectual knowledge and us just bouncing off each other. Just stay tuned, man. Just stay tuned. It should be coming super soon, man. Just wait. We may have special guests.
Whoa, man. Hey.
Move.
Hey. Thanks for getting me out, Jimmy.
How'd you get in there to begin with?
Some of the local kids said they'd gotten together with Lola. I went a little crazy.
I can believe that.
Yeah, anyways, I gotta find Lola, see if it's true or not. See ya.
All right, Johnny. Have fun. That's how it's done.
Yo, G. Start the Townies challenge. Okay, so this to get the Townies respect.
It's a pretty cool game. It's all about killing things and taking their stuff.
What was it called? Grottos and Gremlins or something like that?
Yeah. Hey, what are you doing in here?
I'm here to beat you up and evict you.
Enough talking. Let's fight.
Let's.
You run like a chick. Quit now before I embarrass you more.
They call that a what? You suck at this, don't you?
You can't beat me. I'm a black ninja. Tell me when this is supposed to be
I
hurt.
can hardly feel that last punch.
You got nothing. Oh, this hurts me more than it hurts.
You want your life punched out, okay? That's
No more! That's my friend! Come on!
Never been knocked unconscious? I'm gonna have that.
Alright.
Simple.
I was on the side there.
That's not trash.
I love Joker. Okay, know what I see.
You can run.
There's a new location on the map. I don't remember this location.
No, I have to show off the tattoos.
I think I'll keep this.
Man, I can't. You point the wheel forward, Dink.
my way.
Nobody attacks my buddies and gets away with it.
I think you ruptured my stomach.
Oh,
Hey, what's up?
I don't have time for your nonsense right now.
Why don't you just shut up?
You little potty mouth!
Shut up and get out of here!
I'm gonna wash your mouth out with soap!
I like how you got this.
smash. See this? This is you. You got nothing.
I didn't feel so bad for you. Your nose would already be...
Better collect this. All right.
Hey, fella, what's the rush?
Come on, Sugar Rush.
What are you looking at?
Nothing.
Well, it looks like you're looking at me, scumbag.
Like I said, nothing. Oh, come on, I don't want to fight you. My name's Jimmy.
Zoe. I was at Bulworth once. I got kicked out.
Why?
Let's just say Mr. Burton is a dirty creep.
Seriously? I would love to teach that guy a lesson. He bullies everyone.
You know, he goes jogging every day and regularly uses the porta potties in the park.
Yuck.
Yeah, so if we could catch him in one on top of a hill, then Mr. Burton could have a really interesting time in it.
Yeah, but they're all chained together. We'll need to get some bolt cutters.
Go get some from the Spaz Industries building and meet me at the park. Make sure no one sees you.
Oh my goodness, what is all these sneaking around missions, man? Quest missions?
Where do you think you're going?
You're still there.
You're never gonna get away!
So, is this really that much better than just going to your classes?
You wanna end up like those punks? Smart kid. Really not.
You could have killed me.
Did you get them?
Yeah, I got him. Now what?
Burton always goes to the can when he goes running. We've got to make sure he uses this one and send him on a trip. I'll take care of this. You make sure he doesn't use one of the other ones.
This sounds like it's gonna be good.
Shouldn't you be in school? I'll knock some sense into you when I catch you. Oh, right on target. I'll knock some sense into you when I catch you. You better behave.
You're going down, kid. So was it all worth it?
You delinquent!
Bet
I'm
not.
coming for you!
The town's barely granting any more building permits. My son.
Don't move! I need to punch you!
I'm beginning to like this pain.
What?
I don't know why they say poor people make the best boxers. I'm gonna beat the poor out of you.
Nothing to do around here but fight and get in trouble.
I know what I gotta do to that dog.
Why?
I'm trained in Brazilian.
I bet Hopkins is behind this somehow. Ah, much better. Oh my God! Corn! I didn't have corn for dinner! Ah, this is awful! Ah, 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 oh, yuck! God damn, I stink! I'm gonna have to shower for days with bleach! Ah, this is worse than when I got hazed!
No sweat.
My dad taught me the meaning of pain. Now I'll teach you.
Hi, Jimmy. Did you miss me?
Leave my friend alone, you dog! Get out of here!
I have to go to bed. Jimmy, I've been wanting to talk to you. So exciting!
My family jewels, my lineage destroyed.
Alright, let's go to.
I'm taking your bike.
I'll just buy another one, scumbag.
I'm a fighting machine, you fool.
Start the Purby's vandalize.
Oh, here he is, Mr. Big.
Yeah, it was you, creep.
What was me? Don't play innocent with us. I tried that when Father caught me with Nanny. He gave me a good thrashing, and I've got half a mind to give you one.
Hey, look, just get to the point.
Someone stole our boxing trophies, buddy. They were heirlooms.
Well, it wasn't me, rich boy, so relax.
Well, if it wasn't you, then who was it?
I bet it was those greaseballs. I know it. They've always hated us. There's so much for peace in our time, Popper. Just great.
Let's get them.
Yes, it's time to teach those poor, disrespectful scum a lesson.
Wait, relax. Maybe it wasn't them. Maybe it was someone else. Nobody hates us. Apart from them. Oh, yeah, they do. Everyone hates you. You're all awful.
Oh, la-dee-da. Now he tells us. You are pathetic, Hopkins. You're not a leader. Out of my way. Come on, men. Let's go.
Okay.
It's war.
Hold on. Wait here. I'll go get your trophy back from those greaseballs. Oh, man.
If you don't like it, then do something with your phony ass.
All right, Vance. Did you guys steal the Preppy's trophies?
No way, man. After the townie's been saying all that stuff about Lola and made Johnny crazy, we don't care about those stuck-up jerks.
The townies? Really?
Yeah, and Johnny says you're no friend of ours anymore. But since you got him out, I'll let you walk away from this meeting.
Well, since I already beat you, I guess I believe you.
want more? One beat down, coming right up.
Get in there, you little sucker! Ow! It bit me! Ha 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 ha! Better hope you don't get rabies. I can just imagine the look on their face when they get another crate of rats.
All the little nerds running around screaming like girls. Hurry up! Can't be late for the party at the dock.
Keep running, fool!
Oh.
Let's do this right!
Oh, dang, I didn't know that. Let me finish up these tattoos real quick.
Who are you calling skinny? Oh, it hurts all over.
Mermaid, I'm jumping in front like mermaid. I'm jumping like I'm jumping high. I'm like Barry Cry.
I'll show you who's in charge here! Nobody hits him except for me! I'm worse than a girl! They call that a punch? I can't believe I got beat by him.
He called me.
Might find a use for that.
Okay, man.
I feel better now. Freaking beef! Taste the chemical freshness. Awesome!
I got a good mind to take you to...
That's it. You're under arrest.
I
The
always
law always wins.
Oh my gosh, bro. Fuck.
You have no idea how many... In this world...
The handling on that bike is so janky because it's so fast.
Why does father always have to be so unreasonable?
Oh, here he is.
All right, Vance. Did you guys steal the Preppers trophies? Man.
You little sucker! Ow! It bit me!
Hope you don't get rabies.
I can just imagine the look on their face when they get another crate of rats.
All the little nerds running around screaming like girls.
You want a piece of me?
I've got nothing else to do right now.
Oh!
Got it.
My boss wouldn't let me take 5 weeks off to raise my new puppy.
Watch where you're going.
I don't like this Tom Rose.
I'll take that.
I gotta get another night with the boys.
Close a way to get out of here, bro.
Crashing in style. I got served.
Well, Pauper, what did you find?
Yeah, who took our trophies?
Don't tell me. It was the Tooth Fairy.
Yeah, either it was the Tooth Fairy or the Greaseballs. I wonder which one.
Actually, trust fund babies. It was neither. It was those townies.
Which townies?
The ones who hang out by the factory.
Them? Why would they steal our trophies? Don't talk crap, Hopkins.
I'm not. I've got a picture to prove it.
Why? They don't have any problems with us.
Yeah, poor kids just love rich kids who act like stuck-up jerks, don't they? Listen, you over-fortunate numbskull. They did everything. Put Johnny Vincent in the home, let the rats out of the library, everything, including your trophies.
Why?
Because I listened to Gary.
So it is your fault.
No, it was Gary's fault.
You, my friend, have got delusions of grandeur. Nobody cares about you or Gary. You're ridiculous. Come on, Biff. Let's leave this king of the school to his pathetic little fantasies.
You are an idiot, Hopkins.
I've got a photograph.
You know what you can do with that, don't you?
Shove it up your...
I'm good. What can I say?
You think the people want to give a fella a chance? Not a chance.
Your outerwear is a disgrace, young man.
No, I'm talking about the NPC. Stop playing with. Yeah. I've been streaming for 8 hours. See, barely gaming. Been a lot of talking this stream. Yo, again. EBK, little Gabby. Detroit rapper. No. Well, see some heat.
That was fun.
Dude, the type of music she made, like twerk, shake your booty music. Oh, if your twine type music. Who better, Twine or AK? In your opinion? Huh? Okay. Come on, bro. EBK, little Gabby. How you spell Gabby? G-A-B-B-I?
Evening, sir.
You, boy! What do you think you're doing?
Nothing. What about you?
Well, I'm looking for naughty boys. I mean, I'm looking for naughty boys in the wrong parts of town. What I mean, Hopkins, is that I'm glad to report that in that disgusting store, I did not find one naughty boy. Not one.
Well, that's good, sir, because
Hold on,
filth
hold
like
on,
that
hold on,
can
hold
really
on.
rot a young man's mind.
I'm about to go away
Exactly.
real quick.
That's why I
my
got
phone.
this
I can't copyright
research
it.
to check on the dangers.
It's good to see a teacher so dedicated to his work, sir.
Thank you.
No problem.
But I'll tell you, Hopkins, I'm quite worn out with all this work. I don't suppose you could do me a favor.
What?
Well, how do I put this? I'm in charge of the laundry this week, but I got so carried away with my research that I forgot to collect it all at the same time.
Okay, I hear that little FTLS
It
fine.
would be embarrassing to ask for it now. Oh,
I think FTLS fine be having
maybe
the
you
hardest
could
beat though.
help, but you'll have to be discreet.
Discretion is my middle name, sir.
Who? FTLS fine?
Great! So go and collect all the dirty laundry from
Oh,
the
from what, like Reddit or something?
girls' dorm.
Okay.
And if you get caught, I know nothing about it.
I won't say anything, sir. In fact, I'll make it clear that I never saw you coming out of an adult store clutching illicit magazines.
Good boy! Now hurry up and bring them to me by the school gates, but shh.
Nigga, FTLS. AK Bandamont. That nigga said AK Bandamont the bit. Man, that's a. I don't know.
I'll see you soon.
I ain't gonna say it's a hot take, cause a lot of people. Hold on. Oh shit! Hold on, that just hurt it. A lot of people probably agree with you on that, if they know of him. Big boy. Man, come on, bro. You know you can't be saying you got his unreleased music on stream, bro. Oh, bro. Nah, but we was talking about on GTA, bro. GTA, man. Yeah, GTA music, man. Yeah. Alright. Damn, what do I gotta do? Okay. I gotta go in. Okay, I probably gotta go. I'm gonna stream that Mafia Definitive Edition. But I'm gonna start. Don't worry, y'all. Y'all gonna get that 007, man. Y'all gonna get that good 007 gameplay, man. Next week, and not like next week. In a couple of days, I don't know. Next week or like three days to a week. 3 or 4 days to a week. I say that. 4 days to a week. 4 days to a week. Sometimes I just want to play my.
This looks useful.
Not Lou. Chicago rapper. You. King Von. Oh. Why the hell I hit? You talking about
Is everything okay in there, girls?
You talking about
Stay up too late now.
Blood Hollywood? Okay.
Jimmy?
Girls, please keep quiet.
They remind you of Bloodhound,
Hi!
Bloodhound Little Jeff. Why?
Is one of my
Why
least
be yellow,
favorite
bro? Oh,
crimes.
yeah, I've been hipped on him for a minute.
Small crimes.
Little bro, like being little bro, kind of like a baby smooth.
You're lucky I'm a busy.
I like his music because he don't rhyme
I hope these are
like that.
worth all the trouble
He
I
don't be
just
trying.
went through.
He don't
Yes,
be trying to
thanks for
rhyme
this
like that.
laundry.
Little
Here's some
bro.
money for your troubles.
My work here is done.
Too many to be on? I'll be a cardiovascular surgeon or a neurologist. I do not want to be
AK Bandomon. I'm sorry, man.
I hope I get it.
Wait, who your top five?
Hopkins, you better come to the office right now.
Okay. Uh-huh. Uh-huh.
Sorry.
Myasar Grams.
Have you ever played God?
I must say,
This school is falling apart.
Myasar Grams. Oh, you should have been on Myasar Grams back in the day, man. Back in the day was fire. If I had to pick, I'ma say number one, majorsella.
Hopkins. Now, I'm not one to give in to popular
Number
sentiment.
two.
You can tell that by your clothes.
What?
I'm saying you dress great.
Irrelevant. As I said, I am
Why?
not a people pleaser, but in your case, I'm going to
three.
make an exception.
An exception? Cool.
Yes, you are without a doubt the least popular boy in the school right now. Even that
Number
fat child
three.
who wets himself is more popular than you.
Clean up, man.
Coincidentally, it has also come to my attention that you
Number
were
four.
a filthy, dirty, foul-mouthed, awful little vandal.
Yeah, well, we already knew that.
Very droll. A comedian till the end. Well,
Number
you'll have to
four,
pursue
man,
your
number
comedic
four.
talents elsewhere, boy. Bullworth is not for you.
I'm not the one who's funny. You know what's funny?
Who's number
you.
four?
You're a joke, you old creep. You and your stuck-up, lame-ass school with its bullies and sex pet.
Number four. I said majorsella. Swan clean up, man. I'll throw AK Bandom out in there. I'll throw him in there. In no particular order, so I don't even know why it took me that long. Okay, that was crazy. Okay, no particular order. Yeah, AK Bandom, I'll throw him in there. Even though he did me bold, but you know, I ain't gonna take away from him. His music is pretty good, you know, for a Michigan rapper. So I give him that. Nah, I ain't been listening to his new stuff though. But like, I'm going off what I last remembered. The only reason why I've been listening to his new stuff is because, you know, if you can't support me, I can't support you. It's just that simple. You know what I'm saying? So yeah, yeah, hey, hopefully, you know. But I'm not gonna take his. I'm not gonna take that away from him though. He do make pretty solid music. Um, and, even though, anyway, but I started to thought he was getting trashed like a little bit before I stopped listening to him. I feel like he was on a decline. Like I like them smooth beats that he was rapping on. I ain't really mess with that style. I like it's a few of them, but most of them, I mess with the bandmaster era, like the aggressive. That's the AK band of my music I prefer to listen to. But his smooth stuff was it's one that I think it's one like it's one he rapping on a smooth beat. I think it's called Nip. I think it's Nipsey Hussle. No, no. You probably talking about the album. No, I'm talking about the Bandmaster 1 and 2. Huh? N- no, Bandmaster 1 and Bandmaster 2. Huh? Oh, somewhat similar. Oh no, I haven't been listening to Snoop stuff, bro. Ever since that incident, bro, I haven't been listening. Well, even before then, I was barely still listening to him though, for real. Um, but that just put a nail in the coffin. But he do make. I still put him in there though. Um, and I'll probably say, and I'll probably throw Big Key in there.
Teachers, this place is a dump, and you're a
FWC
big-nosed
Big Key.
freak. This school rewards losers and bullies. I just stand up to them.
You painted obscene
Or
graffiti on the
nigga,
town
or
hall,
Hot Boy
boy. I
Curry.
have
I think I put on George. I think they made me run fast.
on good authority it was you.
Oh yeah? Then who squealed? Tell me that.
A commendable pupil
Huh?
did feel the need to tell me you were responsible for this
Who? Who? Oh yeah.
outrage.
Gary
That nigga ain't got no
Smith.
music video
Look, I may
location.
have painted a few jokes on the town hall, but that kid likes to torture people.
Gary Smith is the next head of this school. He's responsible, courteous, and not afraid of being an unpopular leader.
You are blind, old man, blind.
And you are leaving. I tried to contact your mother, but she's still off on a cruise. Until I hear from her, I will have to let you stay here in your room. But you may not wear the school uniform or attend classes.
Gotta be
You
kidding
are
me.
leaving the academy to attend to your education elsewhere. Now get out!
Whatever, man.
Man, that nigga, yeah, Reed, man, that nigga Reed, like now, but that nigga, like now, I ain't gonna lie. Now, I'm being honest, like back in the day,
All I need to do is keep the car on the track.
but back in the day, Rio used to be sweet. You know, he had like some crazy punchlines. I'll give him that wholeheartedly. But as of
I can't wait.
as of recently, bro, that nigga has been trash. Ever since like he got released like a year ago or two. That
Hey,
nigga
Jimmy.
music has
How you
just
doing?
been trash.
Terrible. Everybody hates me.
Everybody might hate you, but everybody laughs at me.
Yeah, that's true. Those kids are
No
jerks
disrespect
anyway,
to him.
but I tried.
I'm
I
not
know.
making it.
I mean,
I'm
I
not
tried
making
to
it
do the
personal
right
by any
thing,
means.
make people happy, stop all the fighting, make everyone calm down. Now everyone laughs at me. People used to be scared of me, and now I'm a joke.
It was Gary. It must have been.
I know. I can't deal with the fact that that kid beat me.
Well, it ain't over yet. God, one minor setback and you're acting like a baby. You're pathetic.
I've been
Hey, she got a
expelled.
drop.
They're just waiting for my mother to come back from her 58th honeymoon, then I'm out of here. How was that a minor setback?
Losers!
Oh, shut up, you
You
fat
said, huh?
dork.
Whatever. You and your has-been friend don't scare me.
See? Even a dork like that laughs at me.
We gotta prove Gary was behind
Ooh,
everything.
geez,
Don't
I got
even
some.
know if it
Ooh,
was
hold on,
Gary.
bro.
All we know is towny
Bro.
kids beat up a bunch of Bullworth kids. I mean, I don't even care anymore.
What? What? What, bro? You ain't know what I'm about to say, bro. What? What I'm about to
Well,
say?
we've gotta find out what's going on. Come on.
Okay, but if we're gonna take on those townies, we're gonna need a bunch of backup.
Nah,
Someone
nah.
big who doesn't hate me.
No, it is though, bro. No,
Russell. He'll be at his house, an old
bro.
Bullworth van.
I think, bro. I ain't gonna lie, bro. Like the other day, bro. I swear, bro. I think I seen her, bro. I was riding down the street with my granddad, bro, and I seen. I'm like, bro. I looked. I'm like, bro, is that a hunt? Like, bro, I swear, bro, it looked just like
Man,
her.
I
Had
gotta
the
look
same
karate or
walk,
something.
same build, like a little more extra weight. I was like, wait, hold on, is that her? Man, I don't know, bro.
Why am I so
It
attracted
was,
to
bro. It was. Had to be. That nigga said what? It's about 100. No, I swear it's like I seen her, bro. Had the same hairstyle that she wear, like she had the girl that I seen, or allegedly that probably was her, had the one like the one long braid, the big braid that be to the. I'm like, bro, that gotta be her. Cause I think I seen the 100 rock that before. But what was throwing me off though, her hair was red. I'm like, I don't know, 100 never did that. No, I can't. I'm sorry. I would never. Of course I
would. Hey, Russell! I need your help to bust into the Dropout's hideout.
That's funny. That nigga already knew right off the rip.
Only if Russell gets to destroy.
Oh, you talking about FTO? You talking about Swan minutes? Yeah, he's solid.
Damn! They're locked! Oh, that's gotta hurt!
Boom! Uh-oh! This doesn't look so good!
Man, you said that nigga shit like
What the hell do you think you're doing?
What do you mean?
Smashing into our barricade like that? Completely out of control. Are you crazy?
Oh, I did not mean to skip that. Oh my gosh, my bad, y'all. I'm so sorry. That was probably close to the end of the cutscene. Anyways.
Let's go, short stack! Oh! I'm gonna rip your head off!
What is this?
Dirty little prick!
We gotta go through the Red Star building. This gate is controlled by an electronic security.
You said, how are you talking about? I don't understand.
Now that we have the power restored, we've got to get to the chem plant. And to do that, we've got to take on Omar.
You're never gonna get away!
Have a nice trip.
We gotta cut through the train yards.
If you know that, why you ain't? I'm trying.
Get the switch, dumbass! Bro, these niggas stay doing stuff.
Quit now, boy, man.
You like this? You like this? Wow. That's a lot of pain.
I don't think I can beat all of them.
Hang on, Jimmy. You'll see. Hey!
I break my heart, baby. I know girls who fight tougher than you.
don't like your kind around here.
Stop attacking him!